filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
Cause a stampede, no handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky but still lie low. Never water down even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguists to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the but no carrot. carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off and take some cheap shots, waiting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck, and of course, my lovely co-host, Miss Blue. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen. Hiya, Blue.
Oh, hi.
Hi. How, my dear? How are you?
Oh my god, the dogs are starting to scream.
I heard him. Aw.
Yeah, there's two of them, and they're very loud.
Oh, no, they're okay. They're fine. Hi, my dear.
Well, that's 'cause they're
Hello,
in another
chat.
room.
Hello. How are we all
Hi.
tonight? How you doing, ma'am? How you doing?
Chad, if you're good, I'll share pictures of corgis.
Ooh.
I don't know what being good looks like here, but
That's a good question. I truthfully don't know either. Anyway, hi guys. How are we all tonight? Hope everybody is doing good. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Birthdays for Nintendo Mail and Dead Arm. Happy birthday, you two. Oh, excuse me. Yes.
you're fine.
Oh, goodness. I swear, every single time that I start talking, and I talk throughout the day, damn it, anytime that I start talking and start stream, I'm like, oh,
Like,
you
I
got a
gotta
cough
yell.
now.
Somebody tell me what's
What
up
the
with
hell?
I got a yap.
Kangalapi 92 super chatted $1.
Thank you, Kingalo.
99
Porky
Corgi
Bounty.
I mean, based. Thank you,
I
Caleb, for
brought-
the $1.99 though, my dear. Thank you.
I brought them toys, so
Oh, did you?
they were
Did
very
you?
happy about it. But then also they're loud because technically they're pandemic puppies, not on purpose, but
Well, what do you mean? They were born during the pandemic, or your parents got
one
them
of
during the
them
pandemic?
one of them was the boy one. So our theory is that he just didn't learn how to have an inside voice.
Oh.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
Middleman.
87 super chatted
I mean, the
$2.
good news is there will be pupper.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yes, no, we would love to see pictures, of course. But yes. So, yeah. Hope everybody's doing good tonight, Blue. You are at your parents' house right now, right? You coming to you live
Yeah,
from
I
your
left
parents'
New
house?
York. I'm in Maryland now.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. So yeah, she's joining. Blue was nice enough to join us from her parents' house live from Maryland. So yeah, there you go.
Still in the East Coast.
Still, yeah, technically still, yes.
Well, Northeast, but whatever.
Yeah,
It depends
true.
who you ask, because I think the Mason-Dixon line ran straight through Maryland, so it kind of depends.
Does it?
Something
don't
like
know,
that. To be
I
fair,
don't
I
know.
visited when I was in school. We had to visit what I would comfortably call a plantation house. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Oh.
To be
Yeah.
fair, we were learning about the history stuff, and they weren't shying away from it. So it's like, okay, fine.
Fair. Well, I never visited, so my childhood's kind of weird. So I never visited a plantation because of school. I visited a plantation because some of my family is in Alabama. And so my great uncle, if that's what you want to call him,
Your grunkle.
yeah, there you go. He had a cotton farm, I think, or something like that. I just know that it was either him or somebody family related, I think, way a long time ago. I don't know. That's
Bet you it was
again,
haunted.
my memory is kind of iffy on that one, but I don't think that it was a plantation. I wouldn't count it as a plantation.
I remember the field trip for a couple of reasons. One being the fact that there was like a little cemetery and they let us go and check that out. But like, I don't know what this one kid was doing, but he somehow managed to break a headstone by accident.
Oh.
And he's got just a generic enough name that if I tried to look him up, I probably wouldn't find him. But I'm just like, my little like lore headcanon is that the curse got him.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah,
He
he's
broke
probably
a
fine.
headstone? How do you do
So-
that?
I don't know. I'm sure it was just old and wasn't properly maintained. I think if
I'm
anything, he
hoping
like
so.
tripped on something and then like
okay.
knocked into it. I don't think he was like really fucking around or anything,
Yeah,
although we were
I
middle
hope
schoolers.
I fucking hope not. Holy shit. I'm hoping that you are right, that it was just super duper old and it was gonna, yeah, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty old place. They maintained it pretty well for like, like learning history stuff. But like,
Oh, gotcha.
I remember when that broke, all of us were like, oh.
Oh, I bet. I would have probably remembered that too, not gonna lie.
Cursed
But
bloodline, yes, Metal Man.
So, speaking of,
Somebody tell me
Chicken,
what's
thank
up
you!
with the uppies, yo.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh god, she brought the whip.
Oh, God.
Sweet super
Uh-oh.
chatted $5.34.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Good evening, Captain Purple Heart emoji. I brought my whip. Just in case
Well,
it's
usually
needed.
it's the men.
Embarrassed smiley
There you go.
face emoji. Angelic
There you
face
go,
emoji.
Kickin'. I love the angelic face after that.
Kickin', I don't think you want to
Kickin',
try
I
and
love
fix
you.
Nuxtaku, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's that. I no, I wouldn't go that far. No, anyway, but
No.
it's not worth it. Not worth it.
No.
But thank you, Kickin'. Thank you for the 5, and keep that whip handy, I guess. Anyway, so, but no, speaking of plantations, this is gonna sound weird,
Oh
but
my
I promise you, the segue makes sense once I say it. So
That's a wild segue.
So last night we watched Django.
Oh, okay.
Now, I said last stream that I had never seen it. Because it got brought up with the whole thing with Noah about him finding it racist or whatever the fuck it was. And so I was like, you know what? I've never seen Django. So I never have. So I famously racist movie. Exactly, Jan. Hi, Jan. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so we watched. So Mr. Huck was like, "You've never seen Django?" I said, "No,
No,
And he's-
Purple Heart, not Rango.
no, not Rango.
It's a very different movie.
Django. The D is silent." Get it? Anyway, so that we watch. So he was like, "Yeah, well, we're watching it." So he just randomly turned it
I
on
love it.
last night. So yeah, I'll take it.
Stupid fucking
Oh my
whore.
goodness,
As
who is
Minty
that?
Goose Juice became a member.
Who
as
is
Minty
Goose
Goose Juice?
celebrates
I
one
love
month
it.
of membership. Ook.
Thank you, Minty Goose Juice, for the month. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, it's with Jamie Foxx.
I have not.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, it's so good. Oh,
I
it
do
is
know
so
about
good.
the whole thing with I do remember hearing about how DiCaprio like apologized every time he had to say the N-word in the script, and then
I
what
can
was
believe it.
I think it was Sam Jackson or Jamie Foxx. I don't remember which. Was just like, just say the line.
It's probably Samuel L. Jackson. So this sounds like something he would do. Just saying.
Ah.
Listen, Samuel L. Jackson has a reputation for not taking no bullshit, so I have a feeling that it was probably him. But I can also see Jamie Foxx doing that too. I can.
Chat, maybe we should have like a dono
That's
goal
funny.
to get Mr. Huck to read "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Are
you familiar with this?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Oh, that's a good.
I mean, I did say he should do audiobooks.
I don't see why not. Sure. I don't know if he'll do it, but we'll see.
Tell him to name his price.
Right? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, chat. So, next goal, when we hit this one, which thank you, by the way, when we hit this first one, I will make the second goal fun for Mr. Huck to read Go the F to Sleep. We will do that. I promise. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
sure it's online somewhere.
Anyway, but no, anyway, so yes, we had a wonderful night last night. I hope that you guys had a good night too. So let's get ready to get started into the content. But first and foremost, I did want to make a couple of announcements here really, really quickly. Streamwise schedule, and then we got to do a special shout out for Nintendo Mail and Dead Arm. I got something ready for you. So something that we haven't done in a while. Anyway, so the schedules for this week is going to be a bit weird. I know. Shocker there, right? I know. So I am still planning, if all works out well, to do the Afro Man trial for members only. I'm hoping.
Sorry, I'm looking at.
Um,
I'm in the study in my parents' house, and I just see the dog outside the door because it's got glass pane. Hi, buddy.
oh,
And my mother. Hi,
Okay.
mom.
hi, Mrs. Blue. I don't know that's not your real name, but hi.
I mean, she'd take it. I'm sure.
Anyway, so what was I gonna say? But yeah, so because of that, that was my plan anyway. But I found out yesterday that
Uh-oh.
as of right now, we are under a level at 3 out of 5 for some pretty nasty weather tomorrow. Again, I don't know if that will
yes.
happen. I have no idea. It depends on if it hits us, what it will look like. I have no clue. It could just be a normal, boring ass thunderstorm. Who knows? I don't know.
I get you.
We'll find out. So, but it's supposed to hit sometime in the around this time tomorrow. So I'm gonna play tomorrow by ear a little bit unless that changes. So be on the lookout just in case. I'll keep you guys posted. Irregardless. But and then Thursday I'm looking forward to. This is gonna be fun. So I get to learn on Thursday, Blue. Do you want to give the honors as to what we're doing on Thursday?
Oh, it's the thing we talked about, isn't it? So, Khuck gets to learn about, I don't remember her last name, but Riley, the one that went after Social Repose, and then it's Black Friday.
Yep. So I get to learn about her on Thursday. That's going to be fun. So, but all I can say is that I don't know anything really about her besides that she went after who you just mentioned. And that's all I know. I don't know anything about her history or anything like that. So that's going to be an interesting dig. Have fun with that. Riley Elena. Is that her name? Riley Elena?
Something to that effect, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, she and Diesel's talked about her a little bit here and there. I think Yen talked about her too when the whole social repost thing was happening. I think, if I remember correctly. But anyway, so that we're going to be learning about that on Thursday, so that's going to be fun. And then, no stream on Friday, but on Saturday, chat. Saturday, we will be having, if all works out well, we will be having a very, very special guest. Mr. Ace Howler is coming on Saturday.
You know, I was thinking about that earlier today, that's the username he used to have, and I always think he's a furry.
Oh, well, yeah, I can see that.
Speaking of which, not to derail or anything, but I told you how Saturday I was hanging out with friends at for one of their birthdays at like an arcade thing. Mm-hmm. It was really funny because the second floor had like bowling and karaoke and stuff. So my boyfriend went down there to use the restroom, and he comes back and goes, "There's a bunch of furries down there." And so.
What?
And so later that evening, listen, furry meetups happen anywhere. And we did see some of them, but they were mostly out of the suits because, you know, you get kind of warm in something like that, especially during bowling. But by the time I saw them, people were like in their suits, half out of them, and we were watching the last 30 seconds of the Knicks game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, people were losing it.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, yeah, so I heard about that too.
Yeah, no!
So what? The Skinwalker Dilf.
That's fucked up.
Kickin', you're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what she looks like. Not gonna lie.
I think that if her, I can't put this delicately. I think if her personality was less rancid, we wouldn't make these comparisons.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, tomato. The Knicks did win, and people were losing it, and my boyfriend was really excited. I watched two dudes lift each other up in excitement, and then my boyfriend and I looked at each other, and he's like, "We gotta drive home now," because all the people were going to be leaving the bars.
Oh, yeah, but no, I have a question though, and please don't hate me, chat. I have not kept up with anything basketball.
Oh, I don't know sports.
Is this
I just live in New York.
I tried to keep up with stuff as much as I can, but hey, you can't keep up with everything. Why is it a big deal, the Knicks one?
So I don't remember the exact numbers and everything, but I know they haven't been in the playoffs in like 34 years. And then I think my dad was actually telling me that like it's been like 50 years since they were won a championship. So it's like a big deal for that. So the
I did
joke
not know
is that as New Yorkers, we're really winning lately because we've got a mayor that's actually bothering to do shit for once, and historic basketball shit. So
nice. So first championship since really?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Wow, that actually kind of surprises me a little bit, but wow, no, that's okay. Now I get it. Okay, because I kept seeing
honest to God,
about the Knicks winning, and I was like, why is that a big deal?
I didn't know either until my boyfriend told me, but he's been a lifelong New Yorker, so I had him explain it. But also, I don't know sports.
Sense. That's fair.
I don't know nothing about sport ball. I went to art school.
I barely, well, again, I try to follow like hockey and baseball and things like that as much as I can. I've never really followed basketball though. I mean, I'm not against it. I wouldn't mind it, but I just don't. I don't know. Maybe I will someday. Who knows? But yeah.
Well, I played it a little bit when I was younger. I was never like on a team, but I did play it when I was younger. So
okay, you know what, Teddy? Okay, fine, Teddy.
Imagine being hated.
Teddy, my darling Teddy. Teddy, would you like to come on because you need attention? Would you
Teddy,
like
what if I hate you? What then?
Would you like to come on for an interview one day? And none of this typing out bullshit. Speak it, sir.
Do I want to know why we're interviewing Teddy? What did Teddy do?
Because I mentioned that we're having Ace, and he's like, well, hold on. Let me go back up here. Hold on. He said, when are you going to ask me on? I'm probably going to say no, but I want the question. And he's saying, I feel insulted. Khuck hates me. Teddy, I swear to God. She hates me, doesn't want to interview me because she thinks I will scream the N-word. No, I've talked to you before. You wouldn't do that. You're good on a stream. You're okay.
What if
on a stream.
I think that?
Okay, that's fair.
No, I'm just being a pain in the ass.
I want a verbal question, none of this typing shit, because I asked him, and that's when he yelled at me, and yeah, so there you go.
Well, then I'm just going to pull out a meme question, like, will you wear wigs? Or something like that.
we don't, it's because you send Diorio funny super chats? Oh, he sends Beckett funny super chats. What do you mean? Like... Sometimes he'll send Beckett crazy ass super chats too.
Oh yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah, Teddy gets around.
They are wonderful. True. Well, okay. So Teddy, while you ponder that, I know you said no, but thank you for your response. I
not ponder.
It. I don't know if he. Anyway, I don't know why I said ponder. I just shouldn't have said
no,
that.
No. I'm
anyway,
with you.
So. Couple of things, another good shout out that we have to do really, really quickly before we get into the sad stuff. We're gonna get into the sad stuff. I know you are, Teddy. That's not a shocker. Okay, so real quick, we do have to give a special shout out to Dead Arm and Nintendo Mail in chat. Happy birthday to the both of you. I will be playing you a wonderful song, something that we have not done in quite some time. And Blue, I don't know if you ever heard this song, but this song is amazing.
I might have. I don't know yet till I hear it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's off to a great start.
We celebrate with stupid hats and plastic plates. The fact that you were able to make another trip around the sun. And the whole clan gathers round and gifts and laughter do abound. And we let out a joyful sound and sing that stupid song. Happy birthday! Now you're 1 year older.
That's so cute.
Birthday. Your life still isn't over. Oh my God. Happy birthday! You did not accomplish much, but you didn't die this year. I guess that's good enough.
So let's drink to your fading health and hope you don't remind yourself your chance of finding fame and wealth decrease with every year. Does it feel like you're doing laps and eating food and taking naps and hoping that someday perhaps your life will hold some cheer? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Done that matters. Happy birthday! You're starting to get fatter. Happy birthday! Downhill from now on. Try not to remind yourself your best years are all gone.
I love that part.
If cryogenics were all free, then you could live like Walt Disney and live for all eternity inside a block of ice. But instead your time is set, this is the only life you get. And though it hasn't ended yet, sometimes you wish it might.
Happy
birthday. You wish you had more money. Happy birthday.
So
Your
true.
life's so sad it's funny. Happy birthday. How much more can you take? But your friends are hungry, so just cut the stupid cake. Happy birthday.
Real.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Bill, Stanley, Dickie.
That's funny.
There you go. There you go. That's something that we have not done in quite some time, chat. And I figured that we could bring it back for tonight for Dead Arm and Nintendo Mail. Happy birthday to the both of you. Hope it is wonderful. Okay. All right. So last but not least, I hate to do this on a sad note, chat, but we'll get into happy stuff and funny stuff here in a minute. But I wanted to talk about this too. So we found out, sadly, I think it was on Sunday. 1 second. Oh, hold on. Pulled up the wrong one. Why did I pull up that one? Hold on. Give me a second here.
We'll get there.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we found out on Sunday, for
Oh.
those of you who do not know, chat, most of you probably know this by now, that the singer Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash. It was talked about on Sunday. It was when the news broke. He was 32.
Jeez.
That is crazy. I didn't realize he was that young. I thought that
That's
he
pretty
was.
sad.
I thought that he was at least a little bit older, but then I thought about it.
Well, I mean-
thought about it the time he's been online, and it makes sense. But
Well,
yeah.
you see a haircut like that, it's hard not to think that it's not this decade, so.
Well, but he,
Which I think is part of the
eerily-
charm, so.
He eerily looks so much like Ethan Klein. It's not even funny. It's crazy how much he looks like him. It's insane.
You know,
but
funny enough, I was looking at the jacket he's wearing, and I'm assuming it's the same jacket, just different coloring. But in the left one, it actually looks a lot like a jacket I've seen in Animal Crossing.
yeah, and they were friends too. Yeah. During the H3 Memorial episode. Yeah. We'll get to H3 in another night. I have thoughts about that too. We're iDubbbz and all of that. Yeah, we'll talk about that one night when we get to it. But anyway, so that was posted Sunday. I don't really know very much, or didn't really know, I should say, very much about Oliver Tree, but I did see him on occasion on H3. Him and Ethan would go back and forth and have their spats, quote unquote, if you will, and it was rather entertaining. But yeah, so I know, thinking of the family and all of that, I know, super sad, super bummer, but yeah. So, but yeah, R.I.P. Hope his family is okay. So, anyway. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, chat. Now we are moving on to happy stuff. Here we go. Okay, so.
It's really aura farming in those pictures.
So.
Which is hard to do in that outfit.
Yeah, that's very true. That's true. Okay, so here we go, chat. So we are returning back a wonderful segment that we are coming. We have the last time on Khuck chat. We sure do. We're bringing it back. Let's go. Now
I've enjoyed this pet project.
Yeah. Oh, I have been. Oh. You've been enjoying it. Are you kidding me? Mr. Khuck has been having a field day with
Yeah,
this.
I basically explained it to my mother because I was just like, yeah, part of the reason I wanted to make sure I'm on time is because I need to see this segment in action again.
So true.
Because I showed her the artwork and she's like, that's fun. And like, yeah.
Yeah. I love it that your mom is like, I don't understand any of this, but I love it.
That's most things that I engage in.
I love it. That's so cute.
I've shown my mom like Ninja Sex Party music videos, and it's been so funny because she'll just understand what's happening, but also be like, oh, okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. Every stream from now on, you have to ask me for an interview every time. If you miss one time, I will not be happy. What, every time that you come on, every time that you're in a chat, that I have to ask you this, even when you're not here? What sense does that make?
Oh, like you're
Anyway.
gonna check.
Right? He might, actually. No, Teddy, he probably would.
Oh, insanity, I'm so glad.
Oh, thank you. Yes. So, I don't know why we didn't think of doing this before. So,
I don't
chat,
know,
the
I
reason-
just said it and then
it
he ran
became a
with it,
thing.
and I think it's been beautiful.
Yep, it became a thing. But, so, the
I will
reason
absolutely
why
check.
we haven't had any of the last time Hellcast for the last couple of streams is because we've been mostly talking about the Lego stuff for the most part. And Mr. Huck and I can't say I blame him. Didn't want to keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again and making it a bit redundant. So, since we covered the Noah stuff last stream, and also some other stuff, all I'm going to say is yams was very much a thing last stream too.
Oh, I missed that, didn't I?
Oh girl.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, but we are going to, so Mr. Huck is not here. He made plans to go do something tonight with a neighbor friend of ours. So,
How dare he?
but he was nice enough to record said last time on DBZ, so I have that ready to pull up. And I also have something else that Blue sent over. Now, you want to describe this song that you came up with? That you
This isn't something I came up with. This is just something that I found. It's like an extended version of one of the prologue themes. I'm still waiting. I don't think I told you yet, but I have a friend who does music mixes, and I told him, listen, there's no deadline for this. I just think it'd be fun to have something original. Like, original as far as, like, being a mix. And he's like, I haven't done those in a while. That sounds fun. So, this is just the thing I could find right now.
Yes.
But my friend is, like, mixing something.
Oh, I can't wait for that. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome. So,
I have to double check which username he uses for SoundCloud, because I forgot.
Oh, gotcha. Well, for this, something funny to share, type it out, and put in things for Khuck to look at. Okay, cool. Okay,
Ooh.
Thank you, Gray. Appreciate it. So Blue sent me this song, or music, rather, for us
I did
to
tell
listen
Zella,
to,
yes.
in the background. This is the Dragon Ball Z prologue theme 2. It's extended, and it's Boo Saga? I hope I'm saying that
So
right.
there was an antagonist called Majin Buu.
Oh, gotcha.
He's the pink thing, if you've ever seen it.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. Oh my god, it's been so long. Since
I
I've
only
seen...
remember half of these things because I got really into Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Thank you. Same. Hi, Liana. Hi. How are you, my dear? So we're gonna be playing that a little bit, low volume, of course. Now, this recording is 3 minutes, chat. So be prepared. I have heard some of them, or some of this already, because he read it to me last night, as I told Blue. Oh my god.
Yes,
didn't
I'm
tell her
excited.
didn't tell her the context of it. I just told her that he read me some of it, and it's get ready, chat. Get ready. So let me get the music set up here. You guys are gonna hear it a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, and here is Mr. Huck. Here we go.
Shout out to
Welcome
channel
back to
H2O7.
Khuck Cast, starring Mrs. Khuck, trying to keep the stream together while the internet actively catches on fire. And Reed,
Should I be
a
hearing
woman
him?
who survived a furniture-related tragedy. Unlike Mr. Huck.
Okay, hold on. Is it not working? All right. Okay. Okay, hold on. We got the visual pulled up. Why is this not... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. I wasn't sure if that was working or not. I don't know why the output's not working. Give me a second. I thought I had it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well,
Because I do
thought
want to
that-
do game streams at some point. Just for fun.
Okay, is that better?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Scuff for days. Shut up. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. We didn't get very
Rude.
far. We didn't get very far anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. I don't mean to keep having these.
it would happen to me if I were doing it.
Yeah, well, OBS must hate me or something. I don't know, but getting tired of it anyway. All right.
It's just making
so,
sure all the stuff is supposed to be there.
No. You're fine. You're good. So, let me play this. Okay, hold on. Can you hear that?
Yeah, the music is playing. I can hear it on because I pulled
Okay.
it up.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Welcome back to Khuck Cast, starring Mrs. Khuck, trying to keep the stream together while the internet actively catches on fire. And Ree, a woman who survived a furniture-related tragedy. Unlike Mr. Huck, who personally declares wars on bookshelves. And Mr. Mahuck, a man who can turn a fully assembled furniture into a natural disaster in under 30 seconds. Cue screaming guitars and Discord notifications and a special effects budget if we actually had one. Oh my gosh. The utterly Noah saga continues. This man got caught plagiarizing harder than a student 5 minutes before class starts. We're talking scripts, edits, talking points. At this point, Noah wasn't making videos, he was downloading DLC for opinions. Toastify started dropping evidence and every screenshot hit harder than rent payments. One accusation dropped, then another, and another. This man was using Control-C like it was a martial art. Yams! At one point, the plagiarism got so obvious I expected Noah to accidentally
I forgot about that part. Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Sorry,
No, you're
Matt. Sorry. I had to.
I muted myself so I could hear
Okay.
the
Okay. I'm sorry.
so I could
I'm
hear
sorry.
him fully.
Okay, I'll hush. I'll hush. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know if it's playing in your Discord live, but I wanted to make sure I don't cover it. Hi, Dad.
Oh no, you're good.
Sorry.
You're fine. Okay. No, I'm playing it again. All right, here we go. I'm gonna
Bye,
mute now.
Dad.
I'm gonna mute.
upload somebody else's grocery list. And honestly, the side-by-side comparisons were identical. I thought the stream rewound itself. This man copied homework with the confidence of a straight-A student. And then, cue in for the dramatic thunder crash, the copyright strike arc began. Discord screenshots appeared, receipts dropped, and suddenly everybody became the FBI agents. And Noah's defense? I know who did it, but I wasn't responsible. Brother, that sounds like something a Scooby-Doo villain says before the mask comes off. Yams! At one point, the excuses got so bad I thought Noah was about to blame solar flares. Meanwhile, my beautiful wife, Miss Khuck, looked spiritually exhausted. Like someone realizing every student copied the same wrong answer. Reacted to every screenshot like somebody discovering raccoons living in the attic. And poor Mr. Huck could only stare into the abyss, watching the YouTube drama evolve like the Marvel Cinematic Universe of Discord investigations. And then, the Yams entered the story. Yams! At one point, I forgot this was a YouTube drama and thought I accidentally clicked on the Food Network. The Yams had more credibility than Noah's explanations. And somehow, the cousins entered the chat. Brother, why is this
my
turning
God.
into Thanksgiving lore? At one point, the stream got so chaotic, I expected somebody to introduce their cousin wife next. The family tree doesn't branch, it's a circle. Yams! The cousins were getting along a little too well. I started hearing banjo music in the distance. And honestly, at this point, the Yams were the most genetically diverse thing in the conversation. The stream had everything. Plagiarism, Discord betrayals, copyright strikes, furniture destruction, cousin lore, and weaponized sweet potatoes. Meanwhile, Khuck, and cue in for the angelic choir music, continued being the sweetest person alive. probably wondering why everybody and adults were screaming about plagiarism and vegetables at midnight. She deserves peace, a spa weekend, emotional compensation. Will Noah survive another expose? Will anybody finally tell the truth? And why do yams and cousins have better lore than apology videos? Yams! Find out next time on Khuck Cast.
Yay!
So good.
So good. So good.
Oh, that's peak.
Oh, so good. And with the art too.
I realized like that's part of why I wanted to see it. I was like, okay, we got the art, we got some temporary background music. We've got
I'm
Perfect.
loving every minute of this.
Perfect.
It's amazing. Yes. Oh no, it's staying. It's staying, chat. It's staying. It's 100% staying. Absolutely. But the thing is, though, is that it will only happen, of course, if
when like new stuff's happening.
When new stuff is happening. Yes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's so gay for gay. I know, right?
No, honestly, like that's the other thing. I'm just like, I love that pretty much every time he just like is just like she deserves so much. She's a saint.
Yeah, and
so
I
cute.
appreciate it. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. It's this is, oh my god. I don't know. I'm kicking myself for us not thinking of this sooner. But I am so happy that we have this now. It's like,
listen,
holy
I have
shit.
good ideas.
What are you talking about? No, it will stay. I promise you, it will stay, chat. Yes, it will. So.
Insanity! Wait till I get my boyfriend to join me on a stream or something. Like we're constantly just being.
It'll be on like Donkey Kong.
No, it's really. Actually, I was gonna say because we were talking about Dragon Ball Z, and then I mentioned the Abridged series. I was talking to my mom because we were talking about swinging by Delaware because they have a property over there, and it was really funny because she mentioned like, and we can go to Dairy Queen, and the first thing I think of is a scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and it's fucking name, the bald guy, Nappa. It's Nappa telling Vegeta that his planet's destroyed and his family's dead, and he's like, but the good news is we're going to Dairy Queen.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. That's
every
right.
single time I hear Dairy Queen. Oh, caramel gobble.
You know what I hear? You know what I think of? Like it was at the end of one of the episodes. When he's singing, when Nappa's singing Ghostbusters, Vegeta,
That's what it was.
Vegeta. Yeah, I fucking love that.
I remember
so much.
that. Now, I normally have my one of my Zelda sounds on, but this is the one I usually have.
Social activity!
Me.
Why don't you dodge?
I want the one that's like, for thousands of years I lay dormant.
No.
I love that one.
No. I hear a bird kick its ass.
Honestly, it was really funny when I was watching that because I was still in college and I was hanging out with my friends who like loved Dragon Ball Z. And one of them does a frighteningly good Krillin impression.
Oh,
yeah, I got it.
Oh my! Wow.
I don't know.
No.
Well, so it's really funny because I cosplay Android 18 once in a while, and I was just like, "My guy, I need you to put on a bald wig. You're nice and short. We can make this work."
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
A bald wig, a bald cap. You get me.
Oh, I get you. I understand. Oh, Jan's in waiting. Do we want to bring him in? Do you want to join in on the Nuxtaku and Nicandro's chaos? Okay.
Sure.
All right, cool. Why not? What's up, Jan? How are you?
Hello.
I'm still alive, but I'm
You're
sick,
still alive?
so I have fuck all to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling okay. How did your
Go on, sorry.
How did your mixtape stream go?
I credit that with my illness because I woke up sick the next day, so clearly the attempt in my life has left me scarred and deformed. Yeah, no, it was fun. No,
Is mixtape gonna beat the allegations? I don't think so.
I don't think so. It's shit.
Nope.
That's fucking garbage.
The way that everybody's been playing that and just being like, I hate this. I hate everybody who wanted me to play it.
Well, the goal for us is still, if we hit the goal, if we hit 350 on a stream, then I'll play it. Just saying.
We have a tally on that yet?
It has to be in one stream because it's only fair. It has to be 350 in total on a one stream. It's only fair because Beckett got 500 in one
That
stream
is true.
to play it. So yeah. Anyway,
Considering
Jen,
how much
continue.
people complain, that's probably good.
I did it for the pure love of the game. So.
See, I would
You sure
normally
it wasn't
do that,
like?
but I've gotten yelled at for me not cashing in on stuff like this. So
I don't
Plus,
know.
it was already a
Absolutely.
deal that I came up with.
Based on how
or-
much people are hating this game, I sure it wasn't just some kind of like act of masochism.
No.
Yes.
IGN giving
think-
it a 10 out of
No,
10.
it was-
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
now that
that
sounds
too
like
the
some
other day.
bullshit.
Yeah,
It was
I saw that
solidarity.
too.
It's not just
Solidarity.
IGN, because after I watched it, I saw Kino. I had a bonus torture section afterwards, because Kino sent me a video from a person who was basically, who was like defending it, and like one of the points I don't think was like, oh, people are mad because IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, and that's a silly reason to hate a video game. It's like, I don't know, man, not really. If like a major game outlet gives it a really bad review, and people are upset with that gaming outlet, and are also pointing out that the game is not a 10 out of 10, that seems like a pretty reasonable response to me. But whatever.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah. As somebody who's written like game reviews for a publication, I feel like that's why I never gave number ratings. I'm just like, here's why I would recommend this or not.
Yes.
Like IGN and stuff like that is just gonna always have something that you're not gonna agree with.
The simple fact is, if IGN and most outlets were honest, about 90% of games would hover around like the 3 to 6 range, but they obviously don't. So
Yeah. Well, they have a reputation for a reason. I mean, just saying.
Yeah.
They've done this. They're known to have this shit be. Yeah, they're known to do this shit. Just saying. So
it's
anyway,
like literally
but-
the meme, the IGN 7 out of 10, right? If it's an IGN 7, then that's like a 3. That's a bad video game usually. If it's a 7.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Well, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna head into the Nuxtaku stuff. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, chat. So, for those of you who remember, we did watch Nick Andros's first part on his wonderful Nuxtaku video that he made. But he hasn't published anything for a couple of months, and this is the follow-up to it. Now, from my understanding, this is 1.5. There's a reason why I put 1.5 as the title of the stream and all of that, is because this is technically not another Nuxtaku video. It's Nick Andros's response to Nux from from back when the drama was first happening.
Yeah, it's like Lion King 1.5.
Exactly. So this is Nick Andros's response to all of that. Now, I will say this though too. I don't know if anybody saw this, but Nick Andros did post another short video today explaining why he put out the video that he did. So we'll get to that too, but we'll get to that after the video, because he does give some updates as to what he's thinking and all of that, which is rather interesting. I listened to some of it today. So, but yeah, we'll get to that later. And also, Nick Andros, I don't know if you're going to see this or not, or watch this later. You're welcome to come on if you happen to see this, or if we see you in chat, you're in the Discord, so feel free to hop on if you want. I don't know if you will, but you're welcome to join us if you want. It's totally up to you. I don't know if you will or not. I don't know what time it is in Finland right now, so I don't know.
Oh, that's where he's from.
Mm-hmm, yeah. So I have
I'm
no
not
clue
super
what time
familiar
it is
with him.
there. Yeah. So we but yeah, he's super nice. Super nice to talk
like 5
with.
o'clock in the morning or something like that. I
Yeah,
think.
he's probably
Or
asleep.
8. Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
I
I
hope
was
he's
up at
asleep.
6 in the morning today.
But yeah, so we'll see what happens. But he does, again, like I said, he does give an update that he posted today. It's a short, like 4-minute video, I think it was, that he posted. So we'll watch that after the fact. But now, who in here, Blue, have you seen this yet?
I think I saw a little bit of it, but I'm trying to remember. I think someone else was streaming about it.
Okay, Jan, have you seen this yet?
I have. I have seen it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh
I
boy.
I am a I guess technically now Noah kind of defaulted into it for a while, but Boogie and Nuxtalk are like my two biggest A-logs. So
Ah, fair. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I fucking hate
Yeah.
this guy.
I don't blame anybody for that. Really, really, truthfully, don't. Yeah. Yeah. He's
a
crap.
confession of mine. I used to. I was like when I was. Fuck, I would have been 14 at the time, I think. When like Nuxtalk was like, I would say reasonably mainstream. I would like kind of watch his shit. I remember like seeing it on my timeline. And I always thought that looked cringe as fuck, but I would tune in because I had a friend who was really into anime, and he'd recommend me his shit, and then I would watch it, and I was like, oh, this is funny, you know, I'm a stupid teenager, and then I like years later, it's one of those where it was literally like the Boogie experience, where I rediscover years later, it's like, what the fuck, Israel, what the fuck are we talking about? What is going on here? Then?
Yeah, right, exactly.
You basically came back like that gif of Donald Glover with the pizza, just like, why is everything on fire?
Exactly.
Now he was like, you know, I am a vanguard, a bastion for the good moral values upon which the Western society used to rely on. I'm like, bro, you did hentai tier list. I was there.
That's hysterical.
Yeah, that's
what
disgusting.
What do you mean? Like,
dude.
But also, I wouldn't even say that's like, oh, shameful past, like you were 14. We've all watched things when we were younger that now that we're older, we're like, wow, that was bad.
Yeah, of course.
For me, it's more like the incredulousness at like the guy being like, oh, I am like, you know, I care about morality. I'm really invested. I don't know. Nikaja's gonna go into it because he always.
Maybe he's like a born again Christian.
That's no.
That's what he
claims
claims
that he's still
to be.
a Jew. Does he?
Yeah.
I thought he was so.
Yes.
I thought he was Jewish. Is it Christian now? Oh damn.
No, I don't fucking know. He's either he converted to Christianity or he's still fucking Jewish. I have no idea. I don't know. He's on the religious grift. That's all I fucking know at this
I better not be seeing slurs.
Yeah, that's all I know, and that's all I need to know, to be honest with you. So, but anyway, but yeah. So Nick Andros does a really great video for part 1. Thank you, Kicken. Thank you.
Sweet super chatted $2.14.
I love
my
it.
whip ready. For Blue,
My favorite
rolling eyes
tweet.
face emoji to entertain you. Angelic face emoji.
I love them. Converted.
Thank you, Kicken. Thank you. Oh, I do have some breaking news with Kicken as well. Want you all to know, I have a special announcement for Kicken. She is still the #1 autist on Reese's list.
I didn't know there was a list.
Yes. Oh God, how long ago was this now? About a year ago.
Well, clearly I gotta up my autism game.
Reese had everyone take an autist quiz, and Kicken won out of everybody.
Won the autism.
Shit! Now I gotta go text Reese and be like, "Hey, give me the quiz."
Chat. Hi, honey.
Did you skip my bit?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I was trying to find it.
No. We literally just did it like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
He's here to soak in the glory.
We did just not even 10-15 minutes ago, Blue.
I barely.
Man, I was starting at like a minute and fast forwarding every 10 seconds to try and find it.
Well, you'll know when
Insanity, that's crazy.
When the art pulls up.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
You'll know when the art pulls up. Are you good now?
Man, now I gotta go ask Reese for this autism quiz.
Yeah, have him send it to you.
Autism quiz.
Because I think I might know which one it is, but I want to make sure I take the right one. We got to do it correctly.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was so funny. So I took it.
That's
Obviously,
funny.
Kaken took it. Burn took it. Oh gosh, who else took it? Oh gosh, there's a whole bunch of. He has a whole list of people who took it. So Metal Man took it too. The autist test.
Oh.
Let me see here.
Hey, by the way,
There we
one's in chat if you want to see yams set up as a dono sign.
I don't know what yams is, but I'm with it.
Pretty sure it's a vegetable of some kind.
Well, yes,
Okay,
that
so,
I knew.
Question. Come here. So there's another thing that we want to do goal-wise too. Blue came up with an idea. Blue, do you want to tell him? Hold on. Let me give him.
I had an
so
idea?
he can hear. For the book.
Wait,
I
the
wasn't
book.
aware of this.
I had a book idea.
For him to read a book?
Oh yes.
Hey, I gotta ask you one question, Blue.
Who, me?
Why are you so blue?
Ah.
Well, you could be rude and let
I'm
her
sorry.
ask the
Okay,
question.
what's your question?
No, it wasn't rude. He asked a good question, but also you can't just ask people why they're blue. Right. So
She just did.
yeah, I know. But I said that we should have a dono goal for you to do a reading of "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
What you think?
Do I have to do it in my best Samuel L. Jackson voice?
mean,
I think you get to
can.
do it in whatever voice you want.
I disagree. I think it should be the Samuel Jackson voice.
Well, there's gotta be
I'll
some
do it in an
incentive.
angry Mr. Huck voice.
Okay, you do that too.
Actually, I don't
You should
know.
hear his Macho Man. It's actually pretty
So-
good.
So name.
Oh yeah, step into a Slim Jim. Said
So-
those invites for an invite. Ah,
So-
shit, hit me, shit.
So name. So Blue also suggested that you name your price. So what? How much would we have to hit this stream for you to do it?
To read "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies.
Thank you,
At
Metal Man. Thank you.
87 super chatted $2.
50 Shades
50
of
Shades
Grey.
of Grey is read by Mr. Huck.
No, the Gilbert Godfrey one already exists, and that one's fantastic.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
But actually-
I'd love to say, hey, pay off the hospital bills, but no, I'm not going to.
Honestly.
I mean,
Hey, you know what?
That's a lot of money.
you can do what, babe. You can do whatever you want. Do you want to?
I'll think about it and let you know.
Okay.
Hey, jokes aside, I
Alright.
know somebody who paid off their student loans by doing like pinup cosplays.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that too, but
I mean, we're
He does like a whole calendar,
He's
and it's
been-
like the
no,
different
he's-
Sailor Moon
Blue,
characters.
Blue. He has been wanting to do a Mr. Huck calendar forever since I first started streaming. I'm
That's
not
a joke.
joking.
I wasn't actually being serious.
You still
I mean-
said it.
I mean, you should see the sketch I did of him as Tingle.
I did see that actually. Did I see that?
Let's see that.
You saw like the start of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because I
Yes,
just took
he's-
the face from the Wiggler I made of him, and then put it on
Oh.
a pose that I thought was appropriate.
Oh, I did see the sketch. Okay, that's right. I did. That I forgot.
I can't stand Tangle.
We know that's why she did it.
True, but you know what? Because I know how much you hate Tingle, I was like, how do I make this more fun? And then I was like, let's just find a really buff model to use.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
I'm not really that buff, but I'm pretty damn toned for
Uh,
a guy my size.
eh.
Wouldn't you, love?
It's called artistic liberties.
Actually, you know what? I actually am in pretty damn good shape.
I mean, sure. If you think that you are,
If I flex really hard, I still have.
I thought he was gonna say if I
Okay, so
squint.
we need to get to the video, sir. Do you have anything?
Yeah,
else?
we should probably do that.
Do I have anything else?
Name your price and let us know what your price is.
much you want?
$5,000.
Okay, we're gonna have to be a
$5,000?
little more reasonable.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more.
Well, you said
reasonable, sir.
hospital bills. You know, I mean,
No, we're talking about read and go the fuck to sleep.
200. We go with 200.
for that story, actually, you know what? We'll do one.
That's fine.
150. Okay, 150. This stream
150.
chat. You heard him. You heard him. 150 in total. Not 150 with like $5 donos. Although we could probably. I don't know. I'll think about it. But 150. This stream. I don't know if you can do 150 super chat wise. Let me see.
Yeah, you can. You can do. I saw
yeah.
one earlier in a different stream.
Can
It was
you?
like 300. So, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tell you what,
Okay.
for one, if you hit 150, I'll do 2 stories.
For 150, you'll do 2 stories.
Hell, I might even do 3.
Okay. No, just do 2. Just stick with 2. So 2
Yeah.
stories.
Are
for
you
150?
whoring me out? I'm being whored
No,
out.
I'm not doing it. It was Blue's idea.
Oh, like you don't love the spotlight.
Thank you, Blue. Get
I've
him.
been naughty.
The limelight calls for you.
$1.50, really? No, not $1.50.
Listen, you.
Not $1.50. $150.
Make it on.
He's a whore with standards.
Well, yeah, we'll do 150
I
for
was-
him to read 2 books.
I was very
Chat.
much a whore before I met my wife.
Would you? Okay, that's enough. Come on.
Chat room, the next exploit is it wasn't specified that it's American dollars, so Canadian, Australian. Alright,
You know what, Jan?
you know what?
You know
Actually,
what?
it's the exchange rate. Actually, we're working.
You got the bet. No. 150 USD. Jan, you know what? 150.
I mean, listen. If there's anybody who I feel like would be good to have around, if you had like a genie with 3 wishes, it's Jan. So.
Can I take this Otis test?
Ask message Reese for it.
I love that he's asking permission.
May I please take the autism?
Mr.
Wife,
Hudson
may I
charged
take
per
the
line with
autism
individuals
quiz?
With prices varying for how much he has to record, so she should be charging $200 to $250 to be paid up front. Man, that's like my Microsoft over monetization DLC.
No, we'll stick with Fizzle. We'll just stick with the 150. So 150 US dollars.
Yeah.
That he will read 2 books, and one of them will be Go the Fuck to Sleep. So
yeah.
Yes.
Should I try to see if I can actually say in a Samuel L. Jackson voice? Go
But
fuck to
hold
sleep?
on, we gotta do goal stuff. Thank
He's
you,
gonna practice
chat,
in
for
the
hitting
mirror.
goal. Thank
I am.
you for hitting the goal. We appreciate you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Oh, which means I have to get you corgi pictures.
Oh yes, you do. Yes.
And they're yelling again. They're very loud. I just have good headphones, so you can't hear them too much.
We'll do. Yes.
Oh my
Send
goodness,
those
you
to
know
us
what?
real quick before we get started.
Steffi, why are you yelling? She has-
Blue, I'm gonna work on getting in your server, by the way, tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, it's not my server. But I only heard half of that because the dog was yelling.
I heard that he was shouting 4-lettered expletives.
Honestly, sometimes I would think. Now, the boy, actually, both of them don't know what an inside voice is.
She's
Here,
at
I'll
her
drop it
parents'
in.
house, and they have corgis.
Yes,
So
2 corgis.
Mr. Huck would be a VA. What the hell is a VA? A voice actor?
Voice actor.
You really think so? I don't. I've been told
yeah.
all my life though that I have a voice for radio,
That's what I said.
Yeah.
but nobody's discovered me yet.
All right.
It can be hard to
Send
break
when
it.
you can, ma'am. Send
Okay,
it when you
I
can,
sent,
and then we
I
have to
sent a
start the
couple-
video.
No, I know. I sent a
Would
couple
you
pictures to the
please
pets. To
Watch
pets.
the stream. All right, I gotta go. Have a good night, folks.
Okay, bye.
Ah! See you later. Stop it.
Back to the dryer.
Don't poke me like that then.
You like it when I
Get
poke
back.
you.
Shut up.
Get back to the dryer. I don't know if you're aware of this, Jan. There's a running gag that
Somebody tell me what's up with the up.
K-Hug puts her husband in the dryer on a spin cycle.
Get it straight, Blue is pimping you
Understandable.
out, Mr. Huck.
Well, it's great because one of the community members, Rotting, actually made a goal animation for it. It's really cute.
Oh yes. Would you like to see it,
And I
Jan?
made-
Watch.
And
Watch
I made
the
a little
stream.
sign.
Would you like to? You probably saw it when we were talking last, but I never told you what it was. So this is what it is. So Rotting made both of them. He made this one and then the witch goal one. The witch one is courtesy of Tactical Templar. But this one was because Mr. Huck is a genius and decided to tell chat one night that I stuck him in a dryer, and so it's been a thing ever since. And here you go. So I made it into goal art.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so whenever he's acting up, I just say she's going to put you on an extended spin cycle.
Yep. So there you go. Metal
Lot
Man,
of
thank
fun.
you for the 5. Get it straight. Blue is pimping you out, Mr. Huck. That is true.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
relax.
fair. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the
Manager,
first time,
pimp,
won't be
what's
the
the
last.
difference?
Not true. It's fine. He knows and he loves it. Anyway, all right. Let's get to this video chat, shall we? Insanity, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Insanity Diaries became a member. At Insanity Diaries celebrates 3 months of membership.
Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, one's in chat if we're ready to watch this video, chat. Now this is only
A hat. Okay, Metal Man.
about an hour, little over an hour. So we should finish this tonight. I would imagine. We should finish this tonight. We shouldn't have any issue. So. By the way, like the stream chat, by the way. We're almost at... where are we at? Hold on. Subwise. Hold on, I gotta double check. I haven't looked in a minute. We are at 1,270 subs, chat. Let's get to 280. Not tonight, but let's get to 280 by the end of the week. Let's get to 280. I would like to see us get to 280 by the end of the week. So. Oh, is that where they're at? Okay. In the pet channel? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I figured since we're trying to keep at it, I didn't want... Yeah.
Oh, I'll show the one. If you're
I
in
assume
Discord, yeah, it is under the pet channel. For those of you who are in the Discord, it's in the pet channel. I'll show the one. That's adorable.
Yeah, I got him a little... So I saw this toy that looked like a little boar, and it kind of has a similar facial expression that he usually has, because corgis have very expressive faces. So... He's already ripped the leg off of it.
280, Wookie. Up to 280. Shut up. Anyway.
All right.
But no, this is the wonderful corgi, or one of them anyway. So
yeah, there's two of them. The boy one is very big.
Alrighty, so here we go. Here's the video, chat. Now again, chat, I have not seen this yet, so here we go.
Overall, but you know, what is this? It's got nothing to do with minors being. What the? Wow, Jesus Christ! People, like, honestly, like, guys, I'm gonna be real. Like, if you're a content creator, you need to stop interacting with anybody that's under 18. You do. You need to stop doing it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jan. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so
No
much.
worries. I just realized I wasn't subbed.
Also, worst guy you know makes a valid take.
Makes a valid point, yeah. Well, I would actually stretch it out to further. I don't know how everyone else feels about it. I find it extremely suspect if you're like over 20 and you're interacting with like underage people on the regular. It's a little
Yeah, like
that's a little strange. That's a little strange.
Yeah, literally, like
that's a
if
no-go.
the only exception is like if you're in a professional setting and you're supposed to be working with like volunteers or students or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than that, and even then, there's still boundaries that people cross on the regular with that, and it's like, can you not?
If you like go to an underage person and you're like, hey, you wanna like hang out? It's like I don't know, that's weird. It's like because it's like also what the fuck would you have to talk about with like a 15, 16? They're retarded, man. I've been a 15, 16-year-old. Like
You're like, speaking as a former child.
As a former child, I have experience on this. Okay.
Yeah.
Very stupid.
No, I agree. I think I 100% agree. Unless you are in what Blue just described or something to that effect, then yes. Unless you're a teacher or some type of volunteer for like Boys and Girls Club or something like that or whatever, or Scouts or something.
I've done a
like
few
that,
jobs
then,
like that, and like,
yeah,
you know,
then that's different.
there are people you get along with, and like, you can see yourself being friends with somebody, but at the same time, you gotta keep a professional boundary, especially when it's something like that. Like, let's not,
yeah,
you know, fuck around or like give a wrong idea or anything like that. Like, you gotta, no.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
You are putting yourself in a bad situation. Stop, like, do not let them on your Discord. Don't let them in your community. Don't do anything. Los Polos didn't do anything, right? Like, this is just some other bullshit, right? And, yeah, it's a total liability. And if you're not a content creator,
Bill Gates?
I mean, listen, whenever you're a content creator and you have a community, it is just better for everybody.
That is Bill Gates, yes.
So random.
Yes.
That kids are not allowed in it. That's all I'm saying. I think that's very fair.
Welcome. I'm Nicantros.
I love the flashing of Nux's face.
Remember this?
Nux
Yeah,
has
honestly.
always been good to me, and I'm a guy who's always going to have
Ew!
the back of my
Oh,
friends.
that's a great
I'll
sign.
also be the first guy to hold my friends accountable.
We'll see about that. And
That
what did
a
you see?
Anyways, it looked like Nux completely obliterated all of the allegations that were thrown his way in a matter of 5 minutes. So that was always really fun. I mean, the amount of people were like, you need to denounce Nux. You need to denounce Nux.
All in a matter of 5 minutes. You're a fucking moron.
Did he?
You know, I never realized how
No,
nasally Tectone is.
Yeah, he's very
such
nasally.
a-
It's gross.
Blow your nose, my guy.
Thank you,
I just-
Blue. Thank you.
I fundamentally don't understand like what it is that people find appealing about him.
I don't
in terms of,
know.
I
like,
don't
even content
either.
creation. Because a lot of Twitch streamers, it's not just Twitch streamers, granted, but like a lot of people who are in like the Twitch spaces, you watch them, even if they're like in the gaming space, they like play games and they have like fuck all interesting to say about them.
Yeah.
So like I don't
Yeah.
know what Tectone's career would be if he didn't just pivot to this, which is I think why like Twitch poll is so, it's become so prevalent, because like you don't care about
Or
the
General Max Payne, that's diabolical.
Dollar General Max Payne, bruh.
True.
Damn, Doc Glock, that's a good one.
Damn, not even Temu, Dollar General. That's funny.
Oh.
But no, I will never understand like again, like I've said this before, like people that hate watch quote unquote like people like Tectone or Nux or the Quartering or whatever. There are tons of people out there that do that kind of shit. Let's not lie. But for those that have like an actual like that think that he's entertaining or that he like no.
Yeah.
He seems boring as shit. And not only that, but he's a dangerous man.
He's
Let's
a
be
bad
honest,
person,
chat.
yeah. That's
Very
not
bad
about, yeah,
person.
so.
Exactly.
I'm good, bro. I'm Nux. Straight up. I don't care.
You're not going to weigh the evidence or be transparent with your audience about what the allegations even are.
I don't care.
Oh
Of
God,
course
no,
not.
why would he?
When a Kotaku journalist speculates about Bowser being bisexual, Tectone demands the author to be investigated. And this screams child groomer, not gonna lie. However, when he's
True.
asked about his friend's long history of profiting from exposing masses of young children to incredibly obscene content and funneling them to dangerous and barely moderated
Zilla
community,
tipped $1. Did it
Thank
down
you,
here
Zella.
looks like he
Ooh.
had a hot pan slammed against his face repeatedly.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is like
Did
This is like what
Diddy
I'm- sorry,
Tone
go ahead.
here. Dude. Diddy Tone here looks like he had a hot pan slammed against his face repeatedly. I mean
jury's out, you know.
I mean not wrong. Thank you, Zella, for the $1. Appreciate it. That's hilarious. Thank you. Who do I see? Hold on, who's here? Anstan! What's up, lady? How are you?
Hello.
Anstan's back from the dead. Hi, Anstan.
is... I don't care. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also must have forgotten that he's a rapist. Why would I reasonably expect anything from him? What does he even mean by Nuxtaku obliterating the allegations? I've been waiting and I can't see a response from him. Oh wait, I'm blind. There it is. Plain as day. 21 minutes deep into a video called It Backfired. He effing found out. Now that's what I call burying the lead. That's apparently a very common criticism for my video.
I tried starting to watch some of like the shit about what's going on, and I was like, oh, I'm in the car for like an hour and a half. Let's throw on that Nicandros video. I like the beginning of the video starts out with him just lobbing a ton of insults at Tectone,
Problem?
and I kept having to look back. And I was
That's not insults.
Also,
Those
for
were
fuck's
not-
sake, get a better rig on your model. Like, why is the hair twitching so much?
Yeah, this is,
I don't know.
I was gonna say this is like profoundly uncanny valley. This model, isn't it? Like,
It's not even
Okay.
Uncanny Valley because that implies that somewhat it looks human.
well, I meant with respect to like it being an anime character.
I see. No, it's like
Oh.
it's just weird how like so much of it is twitching, but like a lot of the hair is standing
Exactly,
still.
yeah.
Like it's a shitty rig. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like
No,
it.
I agree.
Seems like it.
I'm
like, this is a video
being
about Nux, right? Like, what?
The other thing I was gonna
What is
say
happening?
really quickly with the fucking what he pointed out, Nicandra's accurately, where it's like there's like why can't I get any of these fucking shit seriously? It's like, oh, this guy what? Like this guy's doing some very ethically dubious shit. Fucking me sleep. Some fucking random retard on Kotaku wrote an article. Real shit, boys. Time to rally. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah,
after this
genuinely.
fucking a random person who like the article's probably cringe. Okay, that's probably true. But like you need
I'm
to
sure it is.
calm down. like it's just, like
Yeah.
not that big a deal. Like,
Also, yeah, Kirsch is really annoying.
yeah, I don't know much
That's
about
the
them, but yeah, they do look annoying.
I
Just
don't
a
know very much about them really
contrarian.
either.
She's just
a
a contrarian.
I got introduced to her. When did I get introduced to her? I got introduced to her like a couple of months ago, maybe. With the video that she oh my god. With the video that she posted about it was like it was body cam footage that she was reacting to. Or something. And I was like, oh, cool. And then the whole Nux thing came up, and I'm like, God damn it.
Like, can't have nothing in this house.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, God damn it, no. So
We
yeah,
VTubers
watch your
don't claim
sex.
her. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Sweet
First 2
cousin,
minutes of
yeah.
an 80-minute video.
And so finally, after he finishes berating Tectone,
2 minutes.
he goes into talking about like Knucks having weird censored thumbnails that weren't censored enough, and it's like, well, that was a meta on YouTube for a while. I remember a lot of people having like weirdly lewd implication thumbnails.
That's not.
I don't. Maybe
Well,
that's bad. I don't know. Like,
It's not.
Guys, everyone's shooting people in the streets. It's okay.
That's
The
not.
more I look at
what-
this model, the more angry it makes me.
Ma'am, that is not what. Oh my god, I hate people. I hate people.
Also, it doesn't make sense because like, wouldn't the point be okay? Well, maybe it was a meta, but the joke would be that it wasn't often actually like it wasn't actually loot stuff, and it's like if again the poor censorship was the issue, right? Like you could still make out that it was loot artwork, and he would often direct people to loot artwork.
Exactly.
It isn't just the thumbnails.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, it's not just the
Yeah.
thumbnails. It's what he did in the motherfucking background too. You must. Oh my god.
Yeah, didn't he usually like link this stuff or like tell people the titles so they could look them up?
$5.34.
Yes!
But, like,
I
for the
find it
record,
interesting how afraid
there's like layers to
Tecton
this
is
as well
off.
because it's like on
Rolling
its
eyes
face already the
emoji.
argument of other people were doing it is
Certain parts of
horrible.
the female
Obviously, it doesn't work for
It's
Yeah.
very scary
intuitive
down
reasons.
there. Sad
And
face
secondly,
emoji.
how many of those people, pray tell, are right now like parading themselves as like bastions of like traditional conservative values and virtues? Like,
Honestly,
not that many, I would wager. But-
very true.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
but
sorry.
if you want to cash, I'll make this personal commitment right now. I'm willing to bet you a crisp $100 bill that you're not able to find more than 10 of them within the day.
A nice
Like, within-
crisp dollar bill too. Ooh.
$100
know,
bill.
right?
I'm willing to put $100 on that.
Ooh.
that 10 of those people will not be found in 24 hours.
Maybe that crisp $100 can go towards a better model.
I mean,
what?
fair. I mean, fair. Fair. Thank you, Kicking, for the 5, by the way. TTS was, sorry, Brian, as it's called. Literally, it's called that in Stream Elements, Brian. Brian was speaking over you, Jan. So, hold on. I'll get to what you were saying before. Kicking for the 5, I find it interesting how afraid Tectone is of rolling eyes certain parts of the female anatomy. Ma'am, it's very scary down there to some people.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Sid Oozley said Tectone should have been more afraid of the female anatomy.
Well,
True.
are you aware? This is off topic, but are you aware of the the court documents? How thoroughly have you read them, if at all? 'Cause,
No.
I remember that story with Pikachu, right?
Yeah, it's testified under oath that he has a micro penis. I'm pretty sure
I forgot about
that's
that.
actually true.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, I did hear
Man,
about
That's
that.
ooh.
Yeah.
You know, every time I hear somebody mention that type of thing, I think of Leslie Jones going, even a thumb drive can still hold a lot of data. And you know what? That's just a
Bruh.
powerful phrase.
That's why me.
Him
that's
not
why
so
Minxie
much.
always called it Brian. Yeah, Medley. A dead
Not-
ass. In
not the
Stream
micro
Elements, the British accent in Stream Elements is named Brian. That's why
That's
Minxie called
hilarious.
it Brian. Because it was named Brian.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't know that until anyway, that's a whole nother Minxie's a whole nother person. I miss Minxie so much. Minxie's a whole nother whole other story. That's why she mentioned it. Anyway, yeah, no. That's Miss Kirsch. Miss Kirsch. Come on now. Has she made any other remarks about this
I doubt it.
at all?
I hope not.
I feel like she just kind of sidesteps all of it.
I know she's like, isn't she like a Asmongold orbiter, pretty much? So like, I imagine she's probably still on Nux's side, right? Would be my.
What
but I wouldn't know.
What did you say about conservatives? Mr. Huck wants to know.
Oh, me? I didn't say anything about conservatives.
No,
I said that Nux Taco is LARPing as a conservative.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well,
yes.
Yeah.
probably
it's valid.
Like the problem with that is like obviously you can have and espouse to have those virtues, but you got to live them. You know, you can't have a it's not even impossible to have the history that he's had, but it's you know, you can't really fault people for taking umbrage and being like, well, hang on, as far as we're aware, you're like you did all of this shit, and then on top of that, he's like trying to fucking run from it instead of acknowledging it and just being like, yeah, no, that's fucked up what I did. It's like, he would sooner
Hold
be
on.
like, yeah.
Uh-oh, we're buffering. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we're back. Okay. Refresh, chat. Refresh. My OBS disconnected for a second. I think I know why. Okay. All right. Anyway.
I didn't know it did that.
But no, I thought I was just wanting to. I thought that you said something about it too. I was just wanted to double check. You might have said that while TTS was talking. Sorry, Jan.
Possible.
And I
yeah.
didn't catch all
it's
of what
fine.
you were saying. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Yeah, it's just basically because it's rolling off what Kirsch was saying, where she was like, "Oh, that was a meta on YouTube." It's like, well, it doesn't work like that. Just because something was a meta doesn't mean that everyone who participated is absolved and that everyone is equivocally entitled to.
Just because multiple people are doing it,
right?
It doesn't make it
exactly.
okay.
That doesn't exactly.
Well, it also matters where those people are now. That it's no longer a meta and what they did, right? And Naksaku is trying to be a good good wholesome Christian boy, but it's like, yeah, man, gonna be tough with a history like that.
You know what? You can trust chat. You can trust the yams. I don't know
That's
why,
very
but you
true.
can.
They won't lie to you. That is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have Blue, Blue and Jan, do you both know about the yams? Were you guys here last? Or Blue
Not a
wasn't here
fucking
last
clue.
Okay, I will explain. All right. So at the end of the stream, after we were watching Toastify's video, wonderful video by
yes.
the way, we were getting ready to end stream, and Wookie had sent me an Abba and Preach video of a man talking about how he caught his girlfriend cheating on him with her cousin.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Holy shit.
There's a part 2.
I'm gonna say it's Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah. And the term yams came up quite a bit.
That's odd.
Just FYI. So, and you know what? If you really want me to, I do not mind at all. After this, we can totally watch it if you want. It's not very long.
Sure. I just love that Metal Man is like, oh, I repressed this.
Well, I have not been able to. Believe me, I've been reminded of it because Mr. Huck started watching the stream. He rewatched the stream yesterday.
Oh dear.
And that's all I've been hearing for like the last couple of days. Yams! That's all I've been hearing.
You know how like
yeah.
there were those times where Markiplier got out of the hospital or something and he like covered his face in peanut butter and was yelling, "I'm the Squirrel King." I feel like you're gonna walk out one day and Mr. Huck is just like got a suit made of yams.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. No. Yeah, and Internet Versus. Yeah, I saw that. Postal Pupper. Hello. Yeah, I did see that.
That's a fun
too.
name.
That is a fun name. But if you want, after we're done with this shouldn't take us, again, hopefully if we can stay on track, we'll see. But we'll watch a little bit of the first part of the cousin video so you can get a brief rundown about it, because it's fucking
He's the Yam King.
Reese and I were dying. It was hilarious. But anyway, okay. All right, back to this.
That was just a thing for a while?
The first time thumbnails are brought up is 13 minutes in. After showing Nakstaku describe his past content as him reacting to weird stuff from Japan, I show Nakstaku using a drawing of a fully naked underage girl on his thumbnail.
Maybe that's bad, I don't know.
You can still find it uncensored on his channel, by the way.
And then he's going on about these thumbnails. And then I fell asleep.
The thumbnails are on screen for 17 seconds.
And I feel like if you're making an expose video and it's supposed to be like, this guy is big, bad, evil man, here is why, you should put the big, bad, evil man stuff like in the front. You should front load it, because I shouldn't be falling asleep in the middle of your video if I'm supposed to be gaining pertinent information.
No. That's not his fault. No.
Oh, actually,
no.
Try
I want
harder.
to apologize because goldfish actually have a really good memory. They can learn cool tricks like how to navigate mazes. Unlike you. So.
I did not know that.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually have a good memory. The like 5-second memory is like a complete myth.
Oh.
As far as I'm aware. Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
You can teach them things and tricks. And
I believe it.
You can teach them to solve like really, really rudimentary puzzles.
Listen, I know a American Robin that learned how to do a wolf whistle. So, that makes sense.
Really?
If you ever want to be freaked the fuck out, look up ravens mimicking human
Oh, I
speech.
love it. They're funny as hell to me.
It's not their memory, it's their attention span? Oh.
So So they like me for real, for real. Nah, I'm
I mean,
good
I
news,
do
Chad. I
too.
upped the dosage on my ADHD medication. We're gonna get it together.
No, honey. I just said after we're done with this, if we have time, which I'm sure we probably will, we would watch a little bit of it. We're not going to watch the whole thing because it's like over 30 minutes, I think, if I remember correctly. So we'll
You know
just
what?
watch bits and pieces of it because you'll get the gist of it. So
Now I really want Mr. Huck to take the autism quiz because I'm starting to think that this yam thing is a vocal stim for him.
it is. It is. Very much is. Yep.
A diabetic coma continues to be the best explanation for what happened here. The previously mentioned 17 seconds are immediately followed up with clips of Khuck exhibiting a comic to his audience in which a
Ew.
little girl is raped by a pack of monkeys before a crowd of children.
Well, that was a meta on YouTube for a while.
Before this segment, I
That
established
doesn't make it
Khuck was already
okay.
criticizing the hot tub meta on Twitch before he uploaded this video. So he was criticizing a meta on another platform that involves putting softcore pornography on a 13+ website, while supposedly participating in a meta of regularly publishing incredibly obscene porn on his channel for a child audience to view. As I established even earlier in the video, Khuck currently holds himself out as this voice against degeneracy and hedonism, while totally obfuscating his own past. Not only does he describe his past content in a totally disingenuous manner that downplays the severity of his actions, he will delete evidence of his past when it arouses controversy. This is a
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
No, then he said weird stuff from Japan is like incredible to me. It's like, bro, it's just. I don't know, it's just always funny to go to extremes. Imagine you like walk up into a guy's room and he has like a fucking swastika on his wall. It's like, dude, it's just weird stuff from Germany from the fucking.
Oh my
1940s.
God.
What's your problem?
That's
like,
funny and awful.
yeah, like it's just it's a total deflection, and he's not willing to reconcile or take accountability for it at all. Obviously, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's
welcome,
like he's saying it's obfuscating.
Somebody
welcome, Fabi and
At
J-Core. Welcome
Metalman87
in.
super
Welcome in.
chatted $2.
Oh,
I don't
Middleman.
want to live on this planet anymore.
I mean, I don't blame you there, middleman.
And this is the thing,
I don't
like,
either sometimes. Thank you for
Just
the Thank
keep
you.
in mind, like how like dragged over concrete, Tectone and Asmongold and all these people have to be to say anything even vaguely like akin to a condemnation of Khuck's past. Meanwhile, like, watch how much moral clarity they will have the second, like, I don't know, there's a gay character in a video game. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody tell me
Like,
what's
it's
up
insane.
with the uppies, yo.
Oh, Lisa,
Super
thank
chatted
you.
$1.43. Can I have Nicandros read me a bedtime story?
Valid.
I mean, valid, and I'm sure if you ask him nicely. I mean, I don't see why not. Thank you.
Loki, it's like that thing we were talking about with Noah, and then the criticisms people have of Anthony Gramigula. It's like you won't condemn somebody who's on your quote unquote side for something, but the minute somebody who's on your other quote unquote side, like who's your op, like you will like rake them over the coals.
Yeah, and I'm fine with people being slower to condemn friends. Absolutely, that's just normal.
Sure.
But like, there's a limit, obviously, and at a point, people really need to acknowledge that what he did was not fucking cricket with respect to what he's trying to do now. And it's just not gonna happen because it's way more important to complain about just other random nonsense that is completely peripheral to everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, chat. I am getting a phone call. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
You're
Just
fine.
2 seconds. I'll be right
I'm
back.
giving everyone the smoke. I'm just reading chat. No, Wookie, you didn't miss the yams talk. I'm pretty sure it's just going to come up every so often.
It's gonna continue, yeah. The
It's
yams
called
will
the
continue
ugly-
until morale improve.
It's called the ugly barnacle. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Yeah.
Oh. Classic.
Leaflet in those situations are highlighted the major double standard for me. Well, yeah, I'd say, this is like older beef, but and I don't know if you're familiar with the Blue, but like the Riley CS stuff was a good example of like, as far as
that's
anyone
familiar.
was aware, it was like a trans VTuber who was streaming Battlefield 6 and made like a questionable, like, so to speak, questionably looking flick, and everyone was like, oh yeah, this person is cheating, with like no evidence other than they may have just made it, ignoring all the context, all, like the part that it was part of a montage, The fact that, like, when you slow it down, there's a clear pattern of them actually manually flicking to things. The fact that, like, there's a history of them, being on Twitch and being a streamer and performing equivalently and having a similar gameplay style in other games. Like, all that shit. And obviously, Tectone and Asmongold were the first to fucking be like, oh yeah, this fucking trans person is clearly cheating.
Oh, of course.
So, like, yeah, it's... Again, it's always just full moral clarity whenever it's someone who I don't like. Whenever it's someone in my team, well, we really need to think about it.
Yeah, I've never understood that kind of mentality. Like, I mean, I get the, like, being slower to criticize somebody that you're, like, cool with. But I don't know, personally, and maybe this is just because this is how I've engaged it with, like, media as an example. I always think that it's honestly important to criticize things that you love. And I think that kind of extends to people, and obviously that has to be within reason. But, like, I think when your friend does something fucked up, you should, like, call that for what it is. And I mean, I know that's easier said than done for some people, but I just can't be fucked to go around all that.
That's what I mean. Like, I understand the behavior, and I understand when people are inclined to behave that way. It's just like the thing is, no one's willing to. Not no one, but, like, people are very rarely willing to call it out, and then people are slow to acknowledge it. And the reality is, if you are invested in all of this, then you have to be consistent.
Hello.
And people struggle with consistency.
You're good. We were just talking about how, like, it's honestly, like, important to criticize or, like, call out people that you, like, even if you agree with them, like, when they do something that's not cool.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
Yes, I have. Blue,
Yep.
you've been there too.
Yep. Well, it's like, what I will say is the other thing is, like, if you don't call something like that out, and I think that a lot of us have had experiences where, like, we've had a friend that we had, and then you look back and you're like, there's some stuff that they did that wasn't cool, and I was kind of complicit by just sort of enabling that. Like, it's just important to be able to call shit for what it is, because that's the only way we grow and improve.
Yeah, no, and absolutely. And I've been called out before too, a couple of different times, and I took it. Did I take it personal at first? Yeah, of course I did. But looking back on it, I'm like, it obviously needed to be called out then for whatever reason, and I just got to take it on the chin and move on. Own up to what you did, and that's it. That's all you can do. And it was... but some people just can't handle any of that. And it just, I don't know. Yeah. And again, like, calling out people that when they do something wrong, it can sometimes be easier said than done. For example, and I'll go ahead and say it, with the Fauci stuff, that was a bit more... That was portrayed to be a little bit less crazy than what it was. And what changed my mind, because initially, chat, initially I had zero intention on talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
And because I didn't think that it was worth talking about, because, again, everything that was coming out within that week anyway, of when the story was first breaking, just seemed like it was just Fauci was caught talking shit. That's
well, it's like initially, you start hearing things, you don't immediately, like, jump to being like, this is what it is. Like, you actually take in more information first. Like,
right.
B and I have talked a lot about that.
Yeah, and that's what it looked like, right? And that's
and I think that's just something these people don't do.
Yeah.
Or it's like, it's fine if
came out, and I had to, because
it's fine if initially you, like, hold it and you don't, like, immediately jump on your friend. But once you start to see, like, there's an awful lot of smoke and then definitely a fire, you might want to just actually acknowledge it for what it is.
Yeah, true. And, again, listen, we're all not perfect. We all tend to, let things slide on occasion, or whatever the situation may be. We're all not perfect, and we're all not going to react the same when it comes to different people within our lives that we, if something happens to them, we're going to react differently because they're a different person, obviously.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. All I can say is that it's not easy. It's not easy.
Oh, sure.
It's not easy at all. And I know, right? The Khuck docu is going to be brutal. I'm waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Release
Somebody tell me what
documents. Shut up.
Thank you.
We met the goal.
Chatted $1.43. Release the Khuck documents.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. Thank you, chat. We hit the goal. Thank you. Let's refresh here.
It's free real estate.
Huh?
What's free real estate?
Nothing. I just like to play that sound sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I said I got the increased ADHD medication. Didn't say I took it yet.
That's true. Fair. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. 154.
You know, while you're doing that, I can tell chat this because to me it's funny. So I got diagnosed with ADHD at 27. I am currently 31, and I remember my parents have never been shy about, like, you know, getting things checked out, like having me talk to people, like, you know, see what's up, make things easier. And I remember before I got the evaluation, my mom was like so sure that I didn't have ADHD, and I didn't question it. But then when it came back, like, oh yeah, you have ADHD, I called her and was like, hey, what the hell? And she was like, well, you see, when you were a kid, we had to evaluate him multiple times at one of the best hospitals in the country, and they said you didn't have it.
Oh, really?
Well, and I told her, well, I guess times are a-changin'.
Yeah. I have no.
Hey.
Well, I don't know if it's just me or what, but if it's also chat, if you guys can relate to this, but I have been hearing and seeing of a lot more adults who have been coming to the realization that they have ADD and that needing to take medicine for
I mean, it's a whole other conversation if we go into all that, but basically, like, the methods of evaluating that sort of thing and criteria and all that stuff have changed over the years, so it just makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right.
Also,
okay.
I don't know how to say this username. I want to say Fabi Tell me how to say it and I'll say it correctly. But, yeah, I've suspected that. My sister suspects she's got it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Montessori kindergarten? That's a thing?
Yes, actually. Well, here it is. We used to have that. I don't know if it's still around anymore, but we used to have a school that was related to it. I don't know. Anyway, we're off topic. Okay. All right. Let's get to this. Nicandros.
Massive indictment of Khuck's character 17 minutes in. Khuck claims to have watched the video, but still deploys the "he was doing a meta" defense, even though it was debunked in that very video. How did Khuck comment on Knuck, spurring his response to me?
Never said I didn't, Jack. I have autism and I have ADD and ADHD. All right, I have the trifecta. I already know.
Now hear me out. Like,
deep into a
you find out you've got enough things. It's just like, man, I can't be naming all of these. It'll sound like I'm trying too hard. I'll sound like I'm writing a Tumblr bio.
Exactly.
random Hassan video.
The Protocaster, thank you. Nux vid, it backfired. He fucking found out with Hassan thumbnail 22 hours ago. Addressing
streamer I follow thinks he has autism because he was able to identify a game that he
We
played
paused.
back when
What
he
happened?
was 8 all because
Hold
of
on.
a few pixels.
Oh, Zella, thank you for the $1. Streamer I follow thinks he has autism because he was able to identify a game that he played back when he was 8, all because of a few pixels.
That's funny. Listen, this is why we have hats that say undiagnosed but pretty sure. Getting diagnosed is expensive.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason I found out I had ADHD is because I happened to have an ex at the time that helped me pay for it.
No, I'm 5'2". Yeah, I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2".
What did you think it said?
No, I was trying to say I'm 5'2", 5'2", depending on which convenience store I'm leaving, but let's be honest.
Yes.
I'm 5'2", so that, yeah. Yep. Hate to admit it, but it's true. I is the short one.
the allegation starts or 21 minutes in, I do not know if I'm going to have chance to get to that stuff today, so that might have to be either on my own time and then I bring up clips and stuff, or like whatever on the weekend. I'm not sure.
No comment on that at all? My video not being adequately front-loaded means it's a nothing burger, but Nuxtaku's defense being buried 21 minutes deep into a random Asan video is nothing to be concerned about, despite it being an obvious sign that he's trying to draw as little attention to it as possible.
Still want Kirsten to check out the Nux vid. It's been too long. Should see them and make up her mind. I have no idea what's going on with Nux, and I have far more important things going on in real life at the moment.
So she's happy to publicly spread lies about my video, but she's way too busy to publicly engage with it or with Nuxtaku's response. In that segment, I also pointed out that Nuxtaku claimed he was going to confront Shadman for making Lollybeat reality comics. That obviously can't be true if he was fine with putting Lollybeat reality comics on his own channel before and after that collab was supposed to happen. Coincidentally, Kirsch has her own history with Shadman.
Hold on,
Imagine
Mr.
wanting art of
Nicandros. That might be true. He could also just be a massive hypocrite, okay? That is possible. That's not off the table.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be moral or ethical and wouldn't save him, but it's not impossible.
It's an option.
It is an option, yes. It is an option. That's true.
Yeah.
Yourself from the Man of Shad? You know, I feel like that's when I'll know I've made it as a VTweber.
I think you'll know if you've made it as a VTweber when you have decent fucking rigging.
Oh, God. Yeah, the shaking is driving me nuts, too. Like, what the hell?
She's tweaking out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Life will be complete. I can retire in peace.
It's like a South Park character.
For many years, Kirsch would make
Oh my
requests
God.
like this of Shadman on Twitter and on streams. In
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Jan?
It's like a South Park character, like the Canadians, you know? How the way
Honestly,
Love it. Love it. I need to watch that movie again. I do. Bigger, longer, and uncut. It's the best. One of the best movies ever. Fight me on it. Fight me.
It legitimately is.
2023.
So, yeah.
She learned about Shadman's history of drawing of real children, which happened almost 10 years ago and is one of the most infamous things about him, after which she never said that again.
Moral crusades are moral crusades. It's just like the Twitter freaks virtue signaling. And if there are people like super chatting to Null about how apparently I still like Shadman when I do not, and I have not since I learned about him last year.
Yeah, those are pretty cringe. I agree.
I'm sorry, Jan. I was listening to the video and I hear you talking. I'm sorry, I can't even make out what you were
No, it's funny.
What did you say?
You're fine. No, I just said, like, you know, it's more of the same, like, oh yeah, I fucking hate moral crusades, man, but, like, anyway, let me fucking pick a target on my Twitter and you should go after them, and, like, you know, when we win, don't forget, like, they want you, like, raped, impoverished, and whatever, like, whoever the fuck them is. But, like,
How
that's all fine.
dare you say that Bowser's bisexual? The green lizard that talks.
It's crazy.
Oh, Mr. Huck took the test.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where the fuck is this test?
Did you get it from Reese, or where did you take it? I guess he must have messaged Reese for it, I guess, but or at least, or maybe he found one on his own. Who knows? Apparently, she deleted over 50 posts / comments to Shadman to have her own. Yeah, I heard that too.
Interesting.
To save her
What
own
a
hide.
surprise.
Yeah.
Well, consider moral crusades are really cringe, and you shouldn't do them. At this precise moment in time, when I and my friends are the targets of the moral crusade, they become cringe in that precise instance. But every other time, pretty cool. I'm down with them. It's like, yeah.
The problem is that she did.
I can always see if Shadman is taking commissions. It has always been a dream of mine to have artwork done by the Shadman. by the Shad. Wasn't he in prison for drugs? I mean, Shad is a very controversial figure, but I still want artwork from him.
Was she lying on purpose to get away from the Tyson Shadman list drama? No.
I would appreciate if you wouldn't repeat that I still like Shadman, because that is patently not true. I have brain damage, so I forget things frequently, and I don't expect anyone who doesn't watch me to believe that.
Obvious.
That's a
really?
crazy pivot.
Is that
brain damage? Okay.
Is that what it is now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you know, drain damage.
Yeah.
Brain damage. Really?
Oh my God, that's the one my friend's always doing.
Really? Is that what we're going with?
I guess.
Brain damage, ma'am.
Where the fuck are you people getting this autism test? I feel so left out.
I know, I do too. I really wanted to know which one he took.
Insanity. Help me find this test.
Yeah, thank you, SFTW. Thank you. Shadman is controversial for drawing porn of real underage people. Exactly.
No,
exactly.
Mr. Hutch. He just said she randomly yells yams as a tick. No.
The
The yams are sacred.
Who yells yams as a tick? Kirsch or me?
I assume that he's talking about Kirsch, and I'm saying no. We do not let Kirsch have the yams.
No, Kirsch is not allowed. No. She's not allowed to have... No, she's not. Absolutely not.
I will.
At the time I made those, I had no idea of Shadman's crimes.
She did know about the one crime that he was actually arrested for.
And I admitted that, and I read Null's post, and I was like, wow, he seems like a fucking retard, actually. That's kind of disgusting. And then, several months later, I forgot about that and reiterated, oh, you know, I would like Shad me, Martin. My chat was like, here, Shad, you fuck...
I was conditioned to daydream about Shadman making art of me so much that I kept doing it on accident is one hell of a defense. But keep going true.
Yeah, right.
But keep cooking, lady. Let her cook, chat. Let her cook. Let her cook.
Fucking idiot.
I don't want to eat anything
like,
from that
shit,
table.
Chat, you're right. He did do the thing. Fuck me. Fuck me, chat. You're right. So, no, I do not wish to have art from Shadman. Then her mods also yelled at her. How could you forget? Look, it happens, man. It happens. I have actual fucking brain damage, and I'm sorry. I can't help it. But literally, my entire brand is built on trying to be as honest as possible.
That's not...
Do you know
so the
how
defense
many
is
people...
I forgore.
I forgore.
Do you know how many people I know in my life who have brain damage and they don't use behavior like that as an excuse? Just saying. That's like, I get it. If that is actually true, I'm sorry for you and that sucks and I hope that you are okay, but that is still not an excuse. Like,
oh, yeah, obviously not. Yeah.
Because guess what? Because guess what? If I or Blue or Jan or anybody else that we know in this little sphere here were to use that as an excuse for what you did, we would get called out in a heartbeat. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, as well you should. And again, if you have this problem, then why are you in the space?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, to be fair, you can have... You know, you can be classified as having some type of brain damage and still be in the space. Yes, that can work if you're, you know, if you can make it work. That's true. But Kirsch, ma'am.
Yeah, if it's gonna like regularly cause problems for you, then
yeah,
you know, let's consider.
Yeah, exactly. Then maybe you shouldn't be online. That might be a thing.
Quite what happened. She did receive a message from a moderator reminding her about Shadman's past, but Kirsch didn't go, oops, I messed up, as she claimed. Instead, she rephrased her wish.
There's a new rumor about Shadman every month. I mean, I don't keep up with it. I just know him as a notorious online internet figure, man. I don't support him, I don't hate him, but like when you're online, if you get Shadman art, you know, you kind of
I mean, you probably should.
After the Chris Tyson Shadman drama broke out, she was supposedly horrified to have found out that she was speaking about such a monster in such a casual manner. But before, when she had the information in her damaged brain, the best she could do was to be neutral. I don't support him, I don't hate him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's pretty obvious that Kirsch didn't really care all that much about Shadman's past, until it became a convenient vector to attack Chris Tyson. I might also claim that Kirsch's hesitation to condemn Shadman was the result of her pandering to that kind of audience. But fortunately, we know better. She wasn't lying or downplaying her fandom of Shadman. She's got brain damage. Look at the symptoms.
Shad won't draw me because I'm not a mini. He can just make me into a Wally. How do you make Wally tears?
At Soames,
no. Thank you for the two.
$1.43. Kiesha the Builder. Try not to injure yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
True. Thank you, B-Sounds, for the two. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's funny. I love that edit.
So I took an autism quest that Zella sent me. I don't think it's the right one because it was too short, but good news. I have high likelihood, which is 4+ signs of having autism.
Let's go.
I'll take things that have been known for 200, Alex.
Exactly. Yeah. Are you shocked? Are you...
This one makes more sense. We're taking the RADS test. Let's see how many RADS I have.
Before. The world is sorely lacking Shadman's brand of pure provocateur energy. Reddit will throw a fit when he gets back. I really liked Hillary Clinton. I thought that was pretty prime. Can we commission Shad? I don't know if Shad takes commissions, actually.
Yes. Child pornography is very good. Child pornography is very cool when it owns the libs, obviously.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
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 Kirsha is not a Khuck fan.
Moral Crusades away.
What do you mean? I said I don't mind if he draws me. That's perfectly fine. I would love a weird T-shirt like Hillary Clinton.
It's worth noting that whenever she talks about
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. So one of the big ones
Probably.
that he did was he like, as far as I'm aware, made a lolly comic of like Hillary Clinton aged down, and
Ew.
That's disgusting.
yeah, it's pretty cringe.
Why would you
What a
do
weirdo.
that?
And disgusting, and yeah. But
Why?
yeah, no, that's cool because he was owning the libs, you see.
Okay, there's lots of ways to call libs. There's lots of other ways to call libs. Call
Yeah.
them fucking retarded. Say that they are being stupid to some degree or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. But I'm sorry, that's not on the list of owning people. Not just libs, but people in general. Like, what the fuck?
You're so right, but I also really love what Vsam said. He said, "What a day to have ears."
True. So
Yeah,
true.
and this is the
Somebody
thing,
tell
man,
me what's
'cause, like,
up
look,
with the
I was
uppies, yo.
around
Metal
Metal
Man
Man, thank you for the
super
two.
chatted $2. You
Thank you,
can't
thank you,
fix
thank you.
stupid.
in the
So
old
true.
2016 and thereabouts were like, yeah, it was cool to be edgy on internet back then, obviously.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah. There's a difference.
A lot of those people wanted to participate in the internet edginess, and then now they want to, and for some of them, I'm sure it's benefit that is genuine. Like, with the benefit of hindsight, you mellow out with your years, or like you change as a person. Even granting that's legitimate, it's like, yeah, man, like people won't forget the way you used to be, what you used to say, and what you used to engage with. And if you did shit like this, maybe being like, oh yeah, like I care about all this moral bullshit, and I want to defend my friend here who was pretty knee deep in the whole bullshit, like random anime hentai edginess, then yeah, it's not gonna yield the best results.
No, probably not. No.
Can I just say I already feel personally called out by this RADS test?
Why?
Well, because it's questions related to autism, and one of them is saying like I have a hard time figuring out phrases what they mean, like you are the apple of my eye, and you see. As an adult, I absolutely understand what these things are. And then I suddenly had a flashback to when I was a child and my mom gave me a book of idioms.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not something that happens when you're neurotypical.
Yeah, Blue's getting called out. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of calling out, I have one thing to do here, chat. I totally forgot about this until just now. I still have gifted memberships. I totally forgot about this until just now.
I was going to say, who we voting off the island today?
Let's see here. Sid got one. Doc got one. Blue Diamond got one. Somebody out there, and Stripes 495. Cool.
Yay.
Awesome. Okay, you know what?
Zella's like, I hate this. I'm taking the RADS quiz. I'm doing both.
I have
a free
one more.
Trekkie.
I'm
into
more
this.
5, chat. I have one more 5. Here we go. There's another 5. There you go. I'll get more in July.
Yeah.
Gracio, Benjamin Dorsey, American OZK. I hope I'm saying that right. Neko, Sakaro draw. Oh, Sakara! Yay!
Yeah.
And Casper Mondays. Thank you. Or that's a different Sakara, I think. Anyway, but yes.
I think
no,
it's
awesome.
Sakura Neko draws.
Oh, okay, that's a different one.
Sakura Ko draw. Neko Sakura Ko draws. That's
okay, the one that I was
hate
thinking
that
of was Sakura does art. That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah, I hate that we've gotten switched to the @ system. Digistar, for the record, the reason that you might not have gotten a membership, this is why I have never gotten one without paying for it. If your account is like 10 years or older, it's automatically turned into a brand account, so you just can't get them. And if it's not, then make sure in your settings that it says you can receive gifted, because sometimes it's just not even on.
Yeah. Sometimes it could not even be on and you not even know it until after the fact and you feel silly. I've had that happen before, but yeah, just check to see if you got gifted memberships on. I think that if you have the way to know that if you have a branded account or not is if there's, again, I don't know this for sure. I think if you have a check mark behind your name, potentially.
I don't think mine did, but
or you might be verified, whichever one. I'm not sure.
yeah, there is a way to check. I can't remember how to do it like and I'm terrible at explaining the steps. Rose did not get a membership. Good. That has happened before.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
But yeah, it is just something with YouTube where you do have to double check that you have like gift to turn on, but if your account is old enough, you don't even have the option.
Oh.
Yeah, Karanok
Jan,
knows that.
I have something to tell you too. I don't know if you were here for this or not, but I totally forgot about this until just now, so don't yell at me. Oh gosh, when was this? Like 2 weeks ago, I think. Maybe give or take. Maybe it was a little bit more than that now. 2-3 weeks ago. Chat was being very, very generous, and they were buying gifted memberships like out the wazoo. Like I had 50, I had 10, I had a whole bunch that happened that night, which I'm very grateful for, chat, by the way. And all of that was happening. Craziness happened, right? Well, Metal Man also participated in said buying. Burn did it, Metal Man, a whole bunch of Brandy did it, a whole bunch of other people did it that night, right? Well, on one of the rounds that Metal Man bought the memberships, right? Guess who got one?
Was it Kino or someone else?
Our best friend in the entire world,
Oh,
Mr. Otterly Noah.
Otterly?
Yeah, it did happen. I remember that.
That happened.
I hope somebody screenshotted that.
That
Hey,
happened.
look,
He
has
did.
a
Middleman
channel
did.
membership. He's a valued member. He can come on stream anytime he wants, I'm sure.
Define valued.
Well,
content.
Yeah, I mean, I did put the offer out there for him to come on and have a chat. I did. So
Nah, he's
I
not
did do
going
that
to. He's
because
sick
I
and
want to
tired of
torture
drama
myself,
tubers, you
apparently.
see.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, all right, whatever. Yeah, I did put that out there because apparently I want to torture myself. But yes, I did put that out there that if he wanted to come on, he could. I don't think that he will, but yeah. Anyway,
I got called out by the test again.
why?
Others consider me odd or different, and one of the options is true now and when I was young. No shit.
Yeah, that I feel called out too.
See, she knows. She knows,
I
chat.
feel very called out too. But anyway, but yeah, but no, that night, chat. By the way, that burn the world. Our buddy Burn started it all with trying to get Embray the World, another chatter, a membership. He was on
was
a
he
mission.
just doing it repeated? Aw, that's adorable.
Yeah, he was on a mission, but then other chat, a bunch of other people chimed in too, and it was great. It was great fun. So, but no, I cannot thank you guys enough for that. That was so awesome. But anyway, okay. Hi, Hellfire. How are you, my dear? Some of these people sweep like crazy and change their opinions on a dime. True.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely true. And I said this the other night too, chat, and I'll say this and I'll shut up, I promise. This is the problem with making anti-woke content like that. And being again, I'm sorry, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh, we got a yen raid.
Yay! Yen raid! Let's go!
Yay!
Thank you, Yen. Thank you.
Also, hi, Hellfire.
Hi, Yen.
And Yen. Also, I love two messages I just saw. Postal Pupper said, "I'm thankful my entire department is weird and different," which honestly, based. And then Zella saying, "Question 63 is a personal attack." I'm on like question 21. How'd you get there so fast? What kind of super autism you got going on?
It's kind of like it's kind of like your community likes you. Oh, well, I still don't understand why you guys do. I will never understand that, but I appreciate it.
That's why they tease you, because they like to, that's how they like you.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. If they listen, if I don't get trouble from chat, I worry. That's when I know that I'm doing something wrong, because that's when I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, word. Also, I agree with Yen. The cat profile picture is very cool. The one that Jan has.
Mine?
Yes,
yeah, it's a palace cat or a manul.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a manul or a palace's cat.
I think I've seen the picture before.
Whatchamacallit. They, I think they live mainly in like Siberia.
Hi, Yen.
Hi. I was more interested in the cat. That's a cool cat.
It's a cool cat.
Unfortunately, I looked into it, and you're not legally allowed to own them as pets.
Oh.
Hmm. Why are they
Uh,
extinct or why?
No, they're not domesticated. They're wild animals.
Yeah, I
Wait.
mean, there's a lot of animals where you're just not allowed to have them.
Are they,
fair.
is that the cat species that, like, when it's cold, it will go out and rest on its tail?
Yes, they
Oh, I
put
love
their, when they are at rest, they put their front paws on their tail so it doesn't get cold.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's super cute.
Oh, that's
Love everything about that.
See, I needed this again. I saw a horrible thing in the news today.
Aw.
Some persons who was a dog breeder, like 4 of their puppies got stolen, and they made me very sad.
No.
They had broken in one night and stolen them, and one of them looked like a little puppy version of one of our dogs, and it made me very sad.
No.
Like actual monster people, and apparently it's
No.
become a lot more common because dog breeding is a pretty. There's a lot of money in it, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there is. If you play your cards right, you can, depending on what kind of dog that you have and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can make bank off of that if you are reputable. Yes. If you're
Yeah.
not, then yeah.
Yeah, one
Oh.
of my parents' neighbors actually tried to do like backyard breeding, and that was not good. But you did remind me by mentioning that since we made a goal, I have to share more corgi pictures in the pet channel, so I did. Chat, please
Oh my
enjoy
God, I
pictures
love
of
it.
my parents' dogs at dog daycare wearing little Hawaiian shirts for some reason.
I love it. I absolutely love it. That is too fucking cute.
I don't know why they're in Hawaiian shirts, but it's cute. Well, they went. It was like
one of them.
they
hold on.
host little like themed parties at this dog daycare. It's like a really cute little like independent business.
it looks like the average American dad.
Yeah, honestly.
I know.
Well, that's the funny thing. So that's the boy corgi. His name is John Dorian Bigfoot because he's got real big paws. He is much bigger than your average corgi because like the average adult corgi is like 28 pounds. He's like 32.
This is a Mr. Huck dog.
He's just beefy. He's beefy.
I was getting ready to say that has Mr.
Yeah.
Huck vibes all over it. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. That's adorable.
He too barges in and you starts barking about stuff.
Oh,
That is
He's
very,
gonna do
very
this.
cute. Very sweet.
Yeah.
So
Hey, have you
yeah,
heard the
you
news?
hanging out with us? What?
Maybe for a little bit. Have you heard the news?
Of?
I am organizing a debate that will hopefully happen in the nearer to later future, depending on what happens, is Ace Space versus Anthony Gramiglia.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Keep
I
an
did
eye out
not
for
hear
that.
this. I am intrigued.
Just-
Whoo.
Just tell me if you need a thumbnail because that sounds like something fun to just do.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like that's going to be interesting. Speaking of Ace,
Yeah, Ace is not a fan based on what I've heard.
I've seen that too. Yes, I know. I've seen that too. But yeah, that's going to be quite the topic to bring up with him on Saturday then, because we're going to have him on Saturday. Did you hear about this too?
I didn't hear about that. That would be even better. Awesome.
I
Thanks
know,
for that.
right? Timing, right?
Right. Yeah,
What
it's just
great timing.
nice to stuff because trying to be like making sure everything's good considering Ant's schedule and everything. So I understand.
yeah.
he's a busy guy.
Will you be the moderator, or who will be the moderator?
Somebody tell me what's
I'm
up with
moderating
the puppies,
because
yo.
they
Ethan
want to do on like a neutral
_the_tweet
ground.
That makes
So
sense.
$2
hosting.
Oh, that makes
$14.
sense, yeah.
We're always
No, I
nice and
remember
would never be a
because
disturbance.
he would
Angelic
pop in
face
chat here and
emoji.
there, Ant, when Oplock was still a thing. I think he had just had like a kid and everything, so it makes sense that he's busy.
Yeah. I think
blame
his son is like 6-7 months old, something like that.
I thought you were
Yeah.
going to say 6th or 7th kid, and I would have been like, how does he have any time?
Did you do that on
No.
purpose? Confess the truth.
Did he do what on purpose?
6 to 7.
Yeah, 6
No, I did not. No, I did not.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
No, we're not going down that rabbit hole. No. Why the meme? Thank you, Olivia.
Has Little
I
Huck started?
live.
Is that what you've been hearing? I'm curious.
What?
Are they doing like the 6-7 thing to you, or are they not being corrupted by the internet?
189 is my
I'm
TISM
not, 'cause
score.
that's not my-
Congratulations, Zella.
Because that was not my first thought. I'm just saying. So I am too old. That's true. That's fair. All right. Anyway, but no, Yen, have you seen any of this? Have you seen this 1.5 video?
Yeah, I think Kushki is a fucking freak, and they deserve to be put underneath the prison cell.
Agreed.
They can't use the Nessie Monster ACC commentary amnesia. It's incredibly cooked. Okay, I look forward to it. But yes, yes.
She has brain damage. Okay.
Yeah, she has brain damage. Do you not know?
Brain damage. Yes.
I've heard many variations of this, but I've never heard the straight up "I have brain damage." That's daring.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
That's a new one for me. I'm kind of
Oh my
shocked
God.
by that, actually. Not gonna lie.
You know what that reminds me of? It's a quickie, don't worry. When my boyfriend and I went to see our friends for this little birthday party, I love that him and a friend who hadn't met yet, for whatever reason, it came up something about concussions, and then our friend just goes, "Hey, you're a member of the Had More Than One Concussion Club," and they just high-fived.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I need both of you to get brain scans and like stop doing shit.
Oh my god! But anyway, I sadly I would love to hang out, but it's 4 a.m. for me because time zones hate me. But I hope you enjoy this. I will be looking at more OS stuff tomorrow, chat. So guys who have raided in from me, keep an eye out tomorrow. Okay?
Thank
But
you
anyway,
for the raid.
Gracing us with your presents.
now enjoy all this J-Hut content, okay? And all you guys who are asleep right now, wake up!
Oh my god.
Thank you. I love you. Thank
Yen's
you,
just
Yen.
like, I'll be in your dreams and your nightmares.
Right. Thank you, Yen. Yen's my homie. Yeah, thank you, Yen. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, let's get back to this.
About her past impression of Shadman, she doesn't mention that she did know
Anyways.
about him being a lolicon artist, but I'm pretty sure this is all explained by her being brain damaged, which she has been for a long time. I mean, look at this reply to Shadman from 2021.
We know,
She's
Yen.
so confused that she doesn't even know what you do.
We know, Yen. Why do you think we're on our bestest behavior at all times, and we only get like a little chaotic?
A little.
I'm saying that with the straightest of faces that I possibly.
You invited me to co-host. This is not a little.
Damn it.
You were dead. They were sleeping, silly. If she had prefaced her take on my video by saying she has brain damage, I would have been a lot nicer in my tweet. My impression was that she's lying about my video and actively avoiding the subject. She knows that if she had to engage with the video in front of her audience, she either has to condemn Nuxtaku and lose that connection, or totally lose her face. If you pretend the video is
True.
boring by lying about it, you don't need to do either. However, she isn't satisfied by merely lying about my video. She'll also platform all kinds of random smears about me.
Took him 50 minutes to get to the actual allegation. Nicandros is a lefty furry, and even the commentary community dislikes him. That's funny. I didn't know Jersey.
What?
That's that we call that poisoning the well.
I have a question.
Huh?
Did she even watch the full video? Does
Doubt it.
anybody know?
She literally said no. She said she didn't watch it. I'm pretty sure in this in the clips that he showed, she said she didn't watch the full thing because it was boring and didn't have very good arguments to begin with in
Okay.
the first 15 minutes, so she didn't watch the rest of it.
Okay, I will admit, chat. Okay, here's the thing. I'll have to start coming by to derail things again. And I was 100% being sarcastic. You know that things are chaotic here. Come on now, you know better than that. Oh, Instant, I gotta show you something. I don't know if you were here earlier or not. I want to show you this really, really quickly. We have a new thing now, Anstan. I want to tell you this because Anstan's my homie too. We have a new segment now that is called Last Time on Khuck, and it is Mr. Khuck reading off what happened on the last stream, and we have art for it now thanks to Blue.
Yeah,
And here
I
it
do love
is.
what he writes for it. Like, I feel like he comes up with it on the fly real well.
Yeah. So Mr. Khuck comes up with the script to read of the. We did it earlier. Go back and watch the beginning of the stream. It's fucking hilarious. And yeah, so this is a brand new segment that we have. It's Last Time on Khuck, and thanks to this wonderful art that Blue made for it. And yeah, so yeah, just wanted to tell you and show that off real quick. So I wanted to show that off really quickly. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, Liv, I had some. I like to draw stuff in like Dragon Ball Z style once in a while. Well, I mean Toriyama
Wookie,
style once in a while.
Wookie, that's a good question. I planned on either doing, probably gonna do it as a video, maybe. I don't know. How long can shorts be?
I cannot remember, but they can be. Like, I feel like they can be like.
I've seen some that are a few minutes. Yeah, they can be like.
Yeah.
Can they be up to 3 minutes? 2-3 minutes?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty
So
sure.
if scripts are bad, you shove them in the dryer.
I mean, he doesn't. There was one that went on a little bit too long, but no. Otherwise, they've been great. No, seriously, they've been really fucking funny. His brain has been going all over the place with this. So yeah, he's been having a blast. But up to 3 minutes. Then I don't know. I don't know what might be better, a video or a short. I'm not sure. But yes, I do intend on it being at least a short of some sort, and we might use this one, the last one that we just did, or I might use the first one. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. That's a good question though, Wookie. I will think about it.
Hirsch followed a furry.
Yeah.
It's a weirdo who tried to use pedo allegations at Nux to defend Hassan, shocking his dog. What the fuck? You do get a feeling Nicandros is a cloud chaser and a Hassan fan. I wondered why Hassan replied to one of his tweets. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Anything goes. Who cares? This was her reaction to people telling her about Shadman's past.
For like the 10th time,
Yeah, so,
Shadman actually made
I
art
think
of
it
a real
because I was
child.
going to say, like, all of this is irrelevant, by the way. He could be, like, no, for all intents and purposes, Nicandros could be, like, the worst person under the sun. He could be all the things she's accusing him of and more. Still wouldn't change the fact that he's right about Nuxtaku. Like, people like to acknowledge this very much. Now, that's not to say being a hypocrite is not good, and you could absolutely then be like, well, yeah, in fairness, fuck you. But it's like, I don't know, it's becoming more and more popular for people to say this shit, where it's like, oh, what about you, you know?
Yeah,
like,
the
what's your
whataboutisms,
life like?
yeah.
But it's like, yeah, it's literally, there's a, for those of you in the chat who are curious, there's a, like a logical philosophy for it called Khuck, means and you in Latin. We shouldn't be discussing the subject of the one who's delivering it, so long as the argument is logically sound. Doesn't matter if Nicandros is a horrible person, which as far as I'm aware he isn't, but even if he
Doesn't
was,
matter if he's a furry.
As far as I'm aware, he is not either. Now
A
I
furry?
do understand. Now let's be fair here, Chad. Again, I don't know how legit the allegations were that came up a couple weeks ago about him and Shamu apparently being in a doxing server. I did hear about that, and I did see screenshots, and it did not look great. I will admit that it did look kind of sus and kind of weird. However, I have not seen. I don't know if any of that has really been talked about by either one of them. I know that they've denied it, but that it was from like way a long time ago apparently too. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it fully because that was just I think I was on my break during that time when I heard about it. But
insofar as I'm aware, they're pretty nonsense. But that's just my take on it. So
oh, okay, well, fair. Well, and again, I don't know if what all entailed with that, or if I know that there's further context to it, but that's all that I really, and I'm not sweeping, I'm not trying to sweep, I'm just saying that I haven't really, truthfully, Chad, I haven't looked into any of it, I'm not gonna lie, because of just everything happening.
Joshua, absolutely.
But, yeah.
Said, tell me we're reacting to part 2 of the Noah vid. I assume you mean Toastify. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and I did promise British Runner we'd react to his too. Huh?
Yeah. I think it dropped it as members only today, but yeah, it's not out yet. The second part, I think.
Oh.
Soon.
Ooh, that should be here soon then. That'd be based.
Somebody tell me what's up with the
Really?
Uppy
At Hucklebuck
Really?
5,500.
Well, you didn't see him saying yams without the dono.
Yams.
True.
Thank you, dear, for the yams. I appreciate it.
In the business, we call this insider trading.
And it was insider trading. Trading, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm really enjoying every so often, Jasmine. Like in the business, we call it this, and I'm like, yeah, he's not wrong.
No, he's not. No.
Just imagining you're like in a suit with like a whiteboard.
Yams
Well,
are not
I-
sweet
look,
potatoes.
Just a cat
That
in a
is
suit.
true.
I am
Seal,
a,
that
I am
is
a
very
TA.
true.
I am a TA by trade currently.
Oh, that
so-
tracks.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh my
Honestly, that fits the bill. I want to Photoshop that
That's fine,
cat,
if he
like
did
just
so.
the head onto like a guy in a business suit.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
I have to say, if he did so, because I have not received any sources. I just have people telling me, I'm not gonna believe without a source. Please give me source.
So
I'm
go
not gonna
look
believe
for
words
it,
without sources,
bitch!
though. That's how
Yeah,
I
you can look
operate.
for
I was like,
yourself.
I want sources, dude.
Kirsch already knew that Shadowman was an infamous child porn illustrator who might still be in prison for something, but she had hopes of receiving some personalized child porn illustrations from him. So, if you make any claim about him, Kirsch demands to see evidence. However, if you call her a diabetic hog because she demonstrably lied about your work, she'll abandon her principles.
It's a wild thing to call somebody.
However, if you call her a
It's a wild thing to...
Okay, I
Another
have to
brat
read
hog.
this. I have to
Okay.
read this. Okay. 3 days ago, another Brap hog, what the fuck is that? Who has been digitally enhanced into a young skinny anime girl in the Asmongold orbit called Kirsch, told a story about how, while driving, she fell into a diabetic coma while trying to, I assume, listen to my video.
Damn.
The first time that thumbnails get brought up in my video was for less than a minute before I showed Nux exhibiting a comic where a little white girl gets raped by a pack of monkeys, despite 90% of her content being fear-mongering about how this is a day-to-day reality on the streets of multicultural Europe, perhaps in a more figurative sense. That was apparently not worthy of condemnation to her as material to be showing to little children. Goddamn.
I mean,
Goddamn.
The quiz keeps calling me out. Now this one says, I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. Yeah. You ever stood in line at the grocery store and had a guy make awkward small talk with you, and then it's only like 5 minutes afterwards, you're like, oh, that's what that was.
That's Mr. Huck, too. Just saying. Yeah. There was a girl at the gas station that apparently was flirting with him, and he had no idea until he told me, and I was like...
He's just like thinking about like, can't wait to go home to my wife. This lady's nice.
Pretty much.
That's hilarious.
Well,
I love it.
In the winter, or when it gets to be a little bit colder, I don't know if he can wear it anymore. I'll have to get him a new one. He would wear his Ghostbusters jacket that he has.
Of course.
It's a custom made one that he's had now for a while. Actually, no, he can still fit into it. But anyway, he will wear
Metal
that
Man, I
around.
understand that you're talking about like the flirting thing when you say it's not a sign of autism. Some of us are just oblivious. When I read that, I thought you were saying that like wearing a Ghostbusters jacket is not a sign of autism. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ too. I beg to differ too. Very much so. But
The
anyway,
call is
but
coming
no,
from inside the Huck house.
Exactly. So he'll wear it like during the winter, and it has pins and stuff all over it. So of course, he wants to, shocker there, he wants to show it off, chat. But this one time, I guess when he went to the gas station that's not far from our house, the girl behind the counter was complimenting him on the jacket. And he was like, oh, and again, that happens, it's a really neat jacket, I'm not gonna lie. And he was like, oh, thanks. And he just went into nerd speak about how he got the jacket and how he got all these pins and everything else. And as he's telling me this, I said, and he's like, and the girl just kept looking at me like I had two heads or something. And I'm like, was she cute? And he goes, what? I go, was she cute? And he's like, I don't know. She was just younger than me. That's all I know. Why?
Thought you were going to say, he said, I don't remember. I was talking about my jacket.
He's like, I wasn't paying attention. She just looked younger than me. Why? I'm like, because she was probably hitting on you. And he's like, no, she wasn't. I'm like, honey.
To be fair, this is also a thing that I've noticed with men who are nerds.
Yes, that's true.
Fucking Q. Hello, my fellow F slurs.
Hi, Q. And I will not lie, okay? Mr. Huck is a very handsome man. I know that I am biased, Okay.
I mean, yes.
But I
Of
know
course
that
you
I
are.
am biased. But I will admit that Mr. Huck is a very handsome man. Okay, he is very cute. So, but he also has that. You can't deny it. Obviously, he has that nerd aura. Even if he doesn't want to show it, he has it, and that can be. I've noticed anyway that can obviously be very attractive to women. So yeah, I'm not surprised. But yeah, he didn't believe me. And I'm like, you did, so you got hit on. Oh my goodness me, 2 raids in a row. Let's go, British Runner. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you, appreciate you.
Well,
Thank
the British
you.
are coming, and here they are.
Hope that you had a great night, sir. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. First Yen, now you. Thank you. Welcome in. We are currently reacting to Nick Andros's 1.5 video on Nuxtaku, and we're about 12 minutes in. Oh damn. I thought we were further. Oops. We will finish this tonight, chat. We will finish this, damn it. I promise you we will finish this.
What'd you say, Jan?
Anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have beef with Dickers now as well. I should announce.
Oh.
On his stream, he called me Australian when he was watching the Oddly Noah video. 'Cause my voice is yeah, pretty yeah. I don't know why Dickens would say that about me. But
Dickens. Yeah, Dickens. What the fuck? Yeah, Dickens. The fuck, dude. God, even I knew that he was British beforehand. What the hell? What do you mean?
To be fair, I don't have a by like British standards, I don't have a very pronounced British accent at all because I didn't grow up in the UK. So.
I get you.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Well, I figured that you had some type. Obviously, as I am hearing you speak, there are certain words that I could tell that you have like a slight accent with, but I could definitely place it was British because I'm surrounded by British people. Speaking of being surrounded by British people, British Runner is here. Let's bring him in. Here we go.
Oh boy. Now we got 2 British people.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's up?
You're not the first British to be here, unfortunately.
You're the third, actually. I think. If
who was the first?
Yeah, technically.
Me.
The second was Yen.
Shut up.
Could have sworn you had an Australian accent about you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, you kind of walked into that one.
You did.
Motherfucker.
Thanks for the raid, sir. How are you?
I'll dox myself. I'm from Cornwall, okay? Actually.
Doing alright. Went over some of the Legend of Zelda stuff. Try to figure out what they're going to probably do with the remake and all that stuff by cut content that the developers had and put into the game all those years ago.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
And yeah, went over some mixtape, how the outrage is completely what was the word? Jan, help me out here.
Manufactured, justified.
No, not unjustified. That's it, unjustified.
Ah.
Like people
did talk about that earlier.
people who pretend to hate the game, you know.
Oh.
We did.
What is playing? It's a rite of passage.
Yeah, we kind of brought that up earlier before we started, but yeah,
it's pretty interesting that some of these people don't say, "Oh yeah, I played the game." By the way,
Tourists.
I played the game. Yeah, like some of them just
Tourists.
And some of them say at the end of their videos, "Oh yeah, I did play this game." By the way, so it's like,
wow.
So how can you comment on if the criticism is if it's not warranted and all that?
Yeah, at least give it like 20 minutes and then you can return it if you really hate it that much.
Pulling a Quantum TV. Like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway.
That guy.
I keep repeating, we're in the age of the Giga Chad. Who gives a fuck if you actually know anything about anything? Just say it confidently. Assert it.
Yes, QTV. Who you used to be.
Listen.
TV.
Well, Q's name used to be.
I've been activated.
TV hood ornament. Excuse me, Quantum TV.
He used to be Q's hood ornament. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Quantum TV. That guy's in jail as far as I'm aware, right?
Wait, what?
Quantum TV.
What?
No.
No, he was in jail.
Yeah, he was.
I know that he got arrested, but He,
Yeah.
I don't know. Did he get arrested? I don't fucking.
I think he was.
Yes,
he
yes, he did.
was
Yes.
arrested, and he was in
Yes.
for domestic abuse. I'm pretty sure, right? Or
Oh,
something
he was
like
in
that.
for a
Yes.
night. It still
Yeah,
counts.
he was in for a night. Yeah, he got arrested on domestic.
Also,
yes,
just for a night, that's rookie numbers.
Yeah.
true.
You need to. You need
Yeah,
to.
what a pussy, and he lasted a single night.
Yeah.
I think he got put out on bail, if I remember correctly. I don't know.
Probably,
It
yeah,
was.
Nah, it's because
the
he
story was
cried
from
like
a
a
while
baby
ago.
inside those prison cells. Let's be real.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's be honest.
I like,
Like
to
the
think that
guys
too,
just
actually.
felt sorry for him. That's why they let him go.
Oh, God.
I like British's version better. I do actually.
He was trying
More
to have a
fitting.
quiet shift, and this guy keeps whinging over in cell number 3. Yeah. Let him walk.
Like, all right, look, he's starting to get the snot everywhere. Just let him out.
Yeah, he's pathetic. Just let him go. Just let him go. Anyway. Q's calibration tools? I do not remember that. I remember you being Q's TV hood ornament. That's what I remember. I think that's when I met you. Around that time was when you were that name, but anyway, I'm sure that you went by other names too. I don't doubt that. So anyway, all right.
What's
to this.
What's this video about? Hit me with it. What is this
Duck
video
Stalker.
about? Well, yeah, I can see that by the title, but
Well, there's this creator by the name of Nick Andros. May have heard of him.
no, not really. Who is Nick?
A
Andros?
real niche.
Nick Andros is another fellow content creator. He's Finnish. Might like him. He's a bear. This is Nick Andros right here.
Nah,
if you-
never
you've seen
heard of
his
this
Twitter.
guy.
Well,
Never heard of
according
this guy.
to
Are you
British-
sure he's not? Are you sure he's not a gay
He's
furry?
stolen valor.
I was gonna say British. According to Kirsch, he's a gay furry Hassan Dicksuck. So there you go. That's who he is apparently.
Yes.
No,
Thank
obviously
you,
I
Q.
know. Obviously I know who Nick Andros is. He's in my service.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just about to say that's a brand new
I'm
sentence if I've ever heard one.
Going along with it, sir. Anyway,
Man,
I
I do
did
this
meet
to
you when
everybody.
you were accused stolen valor. That's right. You were accused stolen valor. I
a
forgot
fun one.
about that. That's right. Anyway,
I mean,
but no,
if,
this is
if someone like Diesel or Beckett was in here, I'd probably do it to them and be like, "Oh, who the fuck are you?"
you would.
Oh, but Diesel's my favorite
Well,
niche
well,
internet
dude, everybody.
micro celebrity.
That's what I do to everyone. Just act like I never heard them, even though like I'm like friendly towards some of them. And,
Exactly.
and all that
Who are you?
I was
shit.
gonna say, may have heard of him. He's a friend of yours. But
Who are
yeah.
you again?
Have you
Have we
you
met?
seen this?
Who the fuck are
Take
you?
it that you've seen this, British. I haven't seen this yet. Have you watched this 1.5 video?
1.5.
Well, that's what it's called. So it's not his second video on Nuxtaku. It's his response to Nuxtaku and to Kirsch and
an
everything, or Nick
interlude.
Andros' response. It's the interlude.
Oh, I thought you was
if
gonna
will.
say. I thought you was gonna say the video
You
had
know-
1.5 million views, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No.
No.
I was gonna say Nick Andros did pretty well for himself on this one.
I mean that'd be based. I would think that'd be really cool, but no. This is 1.5 as it's been dubbed. But yeah, so
This is the El Camino to the main series video Breaking Bad.
true. Okay, all right. Let us continue.
Diabetic Hog, because she demonstrably lied about your work, she'll abandon her principles and lie about you even more.
Not gonna believe words without sources, though. That's how I operate. Literally, my entire brand is built on trying to be as honest as possible.
If she doesn't have that expectation of receiving child
It's so
cartoons,
funny how
staying
everyone who
honest
says that is a
becomes
fucking
impossible.
liar.
The
It's
Condros guy is very
insane.
clearly spurred, though. I would not trust anything coming from that guy.
Kirsch is primarily a political commentator. Her reliability is heavily tied to her knowledge of politics. So let's see her grasp on what should be 8th grade civics in the United States.
People watch our show and they're like, you guys are super political. No, we're not, right? I don't even know what any of this shit means. Like, what does an attorney general do for the United States? Anybody? Phoenix?
You know, you could at least try to guess.
I was gonna say,
You
why
can
would
at
you
least-
say this?
You can at least give it a shot.
Like,
I feel
Yeah.
like you could try.
Sorry. The thing that gets me is just how much of a puppet she looks like.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's wrong.
Yeah.
So like where she's going like, oh yeah, I don't believe in words without sources. Like it just looks like a Muppet out of fucking Sesame Street.
Oh, that's an
does.
insult to the Muppets and Sesame Street.
I'm sorry, Sesame Street. I didn't mean to slander your greatness with this slop. Okay.
This is what I don't get about people like this. I said it even on the Oddly No stream. Like, it's the unbridled confidence to walk. Like, why the fuck would you like do like media commentary if you're like unaware what the attorney general does?
Well, they believe in the fake it till you make it thing, and also, I mean, like not to get into politics, but I mean the highest position is currently being held by someone who doesn't totally know these things. So.
No, well, exactly. That's the thing. Well, trust me, you would get me started. That's like That's like a fundamental issue, I think, with a lot of this. With all of the media spaces, be it Twitch ball, be it any like online politics space, it's like it's just filled with people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about and are just vibing out everything. It's crazy.
Exactly. Like at least try. Like crack a book. Tell me you like at least look up what shit is.
You know what? I'm actually going to start doing this. Blue, can you get me a VTuber model for me? So I can start going into political streams and just...
That's going to take a lot more work than you think it does.
So British, what is this current state of the United Kingdom? And it's going to be like...
Just gotta make a toggle where it's like specifically going insane by the way of the marker, so like covered in blood.
The fact that they're like also like it's just such a funny one to puzzle over. It's like, I really wonder what the Attorney General does. If I just combine those two words, Attorney General.
Yeah, like reading comprehension.
I wonder what that does. It's really, it's a mystery. Honestly,
read between the lines.
Exactly.
Honestly, jury's out on what that guy does.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a good one. Good job, Jan. Oh, man.
Meanwhile, Tectone spins his ignorance about how the government works into a point about how it's difficult to understand on purpose, so the government bureaucrats can get paid for doing nothing.
It seems like the Democrats do things. It's just things that most normal people don't like.
The Democrats do things?
Very insightful.
Pretty true. I mean, yeah, I have it on good authority that they do multiple things, actually, dude.
Okay.
Wait, do you have good authority they actually do their own shopping?
Unlikely. It depends.
And they're trying to relate to the average person, or these people are evil.
Yeah, consider your position rebutted thoroughly.
Jesus.
Go, we should do something about that, and then they never do.
What stunning insight. The reality about these conservative creators in the Asmongold orbit is that they are financially tied to each other. It doesn't matter what I say or how polite I am, they are looking for any excuse not to engage. Honesty and principles don't matter. What matters is playing for your side. Remnant 777 learned this lesson the hard way when he called out Leaflet for not taking any accountability for her Discord server, which had its own share of cute and funny characters on it. For more info on that, you can watch these videos. Despite making me look like the smelliest Redditor who ever lived, after getting backlash for making his site look bad, both publicly and behind the scenes, Remnant realized what this network actually values, and his opinion on me turned around.
I do appreciate you, by the way, Nicandros. People are hating on you right now. I'm gonna make a public statement right now. Screw all the people who just attack individuals they dislike, even though they say the correct thing. I'm flat out, I'm very right-wing. Everybody's accusing Nicandros of being like a left-wing guy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's right-wing or left-wing if he points out something that's true and needs to be addressed.
To be very clear, Remnant is talking about the Leaflet Discord drama, not anything to do with Nuxtaku or Tectone or anyone else. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was just say, is this not just the mirror of the they are conservatives from the Noah drama as well? It's just so fucking insane how all of these
exactly.
Politically captured drones just do this. It's crazy.
Well, it's like you guys. It's like I think Ace called it when he was talking about Ant just being sides cucked.
On the Noah thing, yeah, I think he kind of was, because you're inclined to be charitable to people when you think they're on your team, and I think perceiving it as a team thing was clearly a mistake on that occasion. It's never a team thing. It's always an
it's
individual
funny
because
there's plenty of criticism and discussion to be had about especially in left-wing spaces, sort of the self-cannibalization and people just over-policing each other, but there has to be a middle ground where it's you can have solidarity, but also you have to be able to criticize people, so that's how we grow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, fundamentally the issue you're going to run into with most people is the disinclination to look into and Kirsch was just demonstrating it, like, for plain for all to see, the disinclination to look into things that you might not want to look into on account of you having preconceived like when she says that oh, I don't hate the guy, I don't like the guy, it's like, so that's
Talking about
obviously a
Shad.
lie. Yeah, so like that's obviously a lie, right? Or like I don't know if it's a lie but it's implicitly not the truth, because you just said you want art from the guy, so clearly there is some qualities that you attribute to him.
Yep.
So and you're unwilling to reconcile that with the very obvious problems that the person might have, because just fundamentally you think that the good that they quote unquote contributed outweighed the bad, and on this occasion the good was owning the libs. So just say that. Like you can just say that. But like it's so annoying to have to like walk through all of this just to arrive at like, yeah, you don't know anything about the government or how it works or politics or really honestly video games in many occasions. And yet you feel incredibly entitled to have super strong opinions about them, and that people ought to share those opinions and in some cases be influenced by them. It's insane.
Yeah. This is why I will never be a political YouTuber ever, ever,
Somebody
ever,
tell me
ever,
what's
ever.
up with the uppies, yo.
Nah,
Thank you for the
exhausting.
Thank you.
Of all the kinds of personalities these people could create and develop on their own, they decided to base their personalities around politics and culture warring.
True.
Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle.
So true. Thank you, Q, for the 10. Very generous of you, sir. I mean, he's not wrong.
Real. So real.
Thank you, Q. Thank you so much for the 10. But
Real and based as always.
have I seen Remnant's recent video on Anthony? No. I have not seen any of that yet, but I have heard rumblings about that. I do know that they were kind of going back and forth a little bit. I did kind of hear and see that a little bit, but I haven't seen both videos yet. No. I do know, and Yen was here earlier, Racer. I don't know if you caught this or not, that apparently at some point, don't know when, there's going to be a conversation between listen to me, Ace and Ant. Allegedly.
Yeah.
And it will
Ace.
happen from
Ace
what
Ace.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. From
You know,
what
the guy who says gulp all the time.
from what or gulp and yeah, because
Get arm, no.
because it's Ace. But is Remnant not good? Oh, because of the helmet? No, they're helmet buddies.
Hey, we're just two different people from two different times, okay? I'm from the future. This guy's from the medieval ages, okay?
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I like to imagine, since you guys both have helmets, you do that thing that goats do where they like smack each other in the head.
Yeah, exactly. No, think of it this way. British runners, the Jetsons, remnants of Flintstones.
There you go.
Sorry, what am I?
Jetsons.
Oh, okay.
The future.
Yeah, because you're the future, and yeah, get it? But never mind.
Okay, yeah.
But no, and it will happen. I think Yen said that it will happen on her channel, or she's gonna moderate.
Yeah, it's the moderate, yeah.
But that I do know because Yen was here earlier and told us. But I haven't seen both of their videos, and I have a feeling it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that, but the both of them were kind of going back and forth. If you guys remember when Remnant was here, they were kind of going back and forth in chat a little bit. So I'm not surprised that they're kind of having a little bit more of a beef. Not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch it for myself and come up with my own opinion. We'll see.
By the way, talk about Noah for a second, yeah. Because you guys brought him up, like,
yeah.
I've got an update for the video.
Oh.
For your video?
My video. I'm rewriting it.
Ooh.
Like, I'm no longer going to be doing what Toastify has done with making a timeline per se, but I think I'm just going to make a thought-provoking piece talking about his character and some of the things that highlights aspects of his character versus what he's, like how he presents himself in his anti-woke or Griffly Bear series. I think that would be a bit more of a productive video as well, considering Toastify's video has basically blown that shit out of the water. So There's no
No,
way
I
I
get
could
you.
possibly upstage that. So, like, considering the things I've seen in his second part, so
Yeah, no, I think that honestly
Oh,
the idea you've got is a good idea. Like, just
I
going
agree.
into bits of his
like,
character. I think that's a more
I'm
like
not gonna
a
spoil
different
anything.
approach.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but fuck me, it blew my fucking mind how much shit I didn't not know about Noah in that video. Like, some of the things were very fucking jarring. Like,
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'll say that.
Jesus.
I think I'm
Now-
aware of what you're referencing. Yeah.
Now, is
No,
part Jan mentioned it earlier. Is part
believe
2 up on is part 2 on Toastify's channel, but under for members right now?
Members first, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So
Yes,
it'll
we'll probably see it.
probably out at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
go.
what I imagine.
Oh,
Let's
we
go.
gotta you know what we gotta do, Blue, on Saturday? If it works out with Ace coming on and if I'm actually able to, which is looking like I might be able to, we gotta watch that if it's out by then. With Ace.
Oh, duh.
Because
Like, they were
Ace just
literally sorry.
Ace just learned about him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Perfect.
there are literally moments in that video that made me like shout out, "What the fuck, man? What the?"
Oh, it's gonna be
Like,
bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, like I've never done
Oh,
that for a video
God.
before, so
Noah already
it made
pisses me off.
It made me very vocal while watching. So
That's crazy.
Oh, I have a feeling
You
it
lost
probably
that
will be.
stiff upper lip. That's insane.
Well, I was
Somebody tell me
when we
what's
were
up with the
watching
uppies,
the
yo.
initial video the other night.
The
Chicken, thank
underscore
you.
Swede super
Thank
chat
I'm
you,
always
thank
nice
you.
to Ace.
$5.34. I just want to say that I'm always nice to Ace and would never say things to hurt him. About things like gulping, rolling eyes face emoji, I'm always nice,
Aw.
I promise, sad face emoji.
Kicken, I love you. Thank you for the 5, Kicken. I appreciate it. That's hilarious. Thank you.
The 5
thank
sec.
you. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, I was doing that when we were reacting to Toastify's first video on him. I may or may not have called Noah a cunt.
Reasonable, and not as a compliment.
And may or may not have said at one point that, and you thought that I was gonna be your savior. Ha ha ha! Fuck you. That was
That's
a thing.
funny as shit to me.
Yeah. So that happened.
Well, because it's like I said in the comments of that video, it's like you're like, what gave him that impression, and how do
Somebody
I
tell me
never
what's
give
up
it
with the
again?
uppies, yo.
At the Jacko Slades
Exactly.
super chatted
Thank you,
$2.
Jack.
We'll
Thank
make
you.
Khuck into a griftly bear for the band.
No, thanks. No. I will not be a groovely bear for the band. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2.
What kind of
Thank
grizzly
you.
bear though? Are we
No,
talking
I
about polar
don't-
bear, grizzly bear?
No, I don't want to be a grizzly bear. I'm good.
I feel like
Maybe-
I feel
but you
like
could be a grizzly
underrated.
polar bear.
Sun bears
I
are
don't wanna be polar bear.
underrated.
Yes, Anne. I said the C word. Yes. And you know what? Even Reese made a comment about it. He was like, I so very rarely ever hear you say the word cunt. And when I do hear it, I love it. And he was. It was
Well, I
so
think we
funny.
talked about how it's just such a satisfying word, and we just don't say it here because it's just one of the no words.
Here?
You,
I don't care if you
YouTube are
say
very,
Oh, I meant like in this
YouTube
country.
are very, well,
Oh,
YouTube
oh.
are very like
Weird
they,
about
they
it.
have they've demonetized one of my streams before because I said cunt. So
Boo.
Oh, well. I've
No.
knock on wood. I haven't had any issue, so I'm good.
Man,
But-
we got to listen to Carl Urban yelling cunt all day on the boys for like, what, 5 seasons, and here we are.
4 seasons too many, yeah.
I mean, I've heard that too, Jan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I've
I
heard
wouldn't
that
know.
too.
Jack Quaid is my family's favorite Nepo baby because he was, my sister kind of knew him, and he's apparently very nice.
I've heard
my
he's
God.
nice. He's a good. He is a good actor too. It's just unfortunately he's horrendously underutilized in that show. which is funny 'cause he's
Novocaine is a
main
very
character.
good movie, I will say.
I've not seen it, but I've heard decent.
It's a lot of
things.
fun.
You know what another movie that he's into?
Huh.
The one with John Cena and Idris Elba.
Oh, I feel like I know what you're talking about.
The Bodyguard, I think, right? Or
Yes,
something like
it's something like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look it up now.
That's a really funny movie. Yeah.
I know he's got
Hold
a
on.
bit part in Logan Lucky, but I haven't gotten to watch that one yet.
Logan Lucky is pretty good. I've seen it. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Hold on. What is it?
Jack Quaid is Boimler. Yes, he is. My dad showed me that episode of Strange New Worlds because he enjoyed it very much.
Heads of State. That was the name of it.
That sounds fun,
Yeah.
actually. I should look that up.
It was actually pretty good. It was pretty entertaining. And
Listen,
just
I
so
will
happened
always
to be that
argue.
that Jack Quaid played one of Mr. Huck's favorite characters. Just saying.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
Oh, I was just saying I'll always argue that John Cena's actually a really good actor.
He is a good actor. Yeah. Very good.
My favorite is that I always have to ask my boyfriend to the Riker sit takes me out. Same, dude, and that was just ad lib. But what was it? I usually look at my boyfriend and I'm like, "What's that movie with Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, like they're sisters or something?"
Baby Mama.
And then, no, I think it's just called Sisters. But the point is, John Cena plays a drug dealer.
Oh God.
And it's great because he just like rattles off like 10 different things. And like one of the last things he says is he's just like, "I got Flintstones gummies if you need them." No, he is not Mark Wahlberg. Come on. First of all, I'm pretty sure he could fucking crack Mark Wahlberg like a twig.
Probably. You ought to be very
Even now
close.
that he's like trimmed down since he left WWE, like I'm sorry, in Peacemaker, I'm just like, you are still jacked.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, he is absolutely. I mean, he was like that in Heads of State too. That's the last movie I saw him in, so it's fairly fresh in my brain. But yeah, no, John Cena is pretty entertaining. He's pretty funny.
I just like that he shows up in Psych, like constantly having shit happening because he's like a CIA agent or something.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Cena
Anyway.
can crack Wahlberg giggity. Oh my God, Zella, shut
All
up.
right, Zella.
Right. Okay. Anyway,
Man,
let's
where's
go.
Ash? Ash is the one that likes to talk about old man Yowie. Huh? What? I didn't say shit. Play the video.
Period. Golly, you people want to talk the talk of having principles, but you hate the walk to walk. No, that didn't rhyme. You hate to walk the walk.
We obviously don't agree about everything, but from what I've seen, he seems like a very sincere guy with a genuine interest in actual discourse, as opposed to team sports. I don't have any hard feelings about his initial portrayal of me, and even when he didn't like me, I think the signs of him being a fair guy were there.
Why do you as a Christian promote a server that allows people to post? That acts as a gateway. You're introducing people to it.
Of my experience with Remnant, I will say that he does seem like he's a pretty fair dude. He does.
Yeah.
And I think that, yes, there are some criticisms lobbied his way with different videos that he's made and different things that have occurred over the last however many years that he's been making content, sure. But I will say that to me anyway, he does seem like he's a relatively reasonable guy. And he's always been very, very nice to me. I'm sorry, British, go ahead.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, I'm sorry, James.
It's so funny
me.
because Kino recently asked me about him because he was showing me a video that was like a response to him that Kino was thinking about, like just wanted me to have a look at pretty much. And I said, yeah, I know him. I disagree on like everything with him, but he seems like a chill dude. So that was my
he is.
I mean, he quite like frankly is saying like that he very much is right wing, and like I can safely say that that means that he and I definitely have diametrically opposing values. But I always appreciate when there's somebody who's willing to actually like take a look at shit and change their opinion on it. So frankly, that's just like, obviously that's kind of just like, wow, that's just bare minimum, isn't it? But it's a very rare these days.
Yeah, no, like anytime that, again, and I've only became aware of him just, actually, I'm not gonna lie, just recently over the last couple of months, but he's been here a couple of different times now, and I had the opportunity to talk with him, which was a lot of fun. British was here for that. That was a lot of fun. But I've never had a bad, so far, knock on wood, I hope that this doesn't happen, I've never had a bad experience with him, or haven't had one yet, I should say. Now, again, criticisms are going to be levied towards him because of different stuff that he's probably talked about over the years. Okay, fine, fair, fine. But and you know what? I'll even say this, bit of a hot take, I'll even say the same thing about Ant too. Ant has been very nice to me. Very cordial. He's, we've had conversations before too. He's been very, very nice to me. I have not had any bad experience with him either. And that's all I can say. So, whatever. Yeah.
I think Ant is the first person I've ever come across who seems way more chill in person than in videos, which is quite fascinating because usually it's the other way around.
Yeah. No, he's
I've
very
spoken
nice.
to him before. Yeah, he's a chill guy as far as
No,
I know.
yeah, he's very nice, and he's been that doesn't negate any criticisms that are giving levied his way as well too, but again, I'm just speaking from my experience, chat, as I'm sure that you guys can understand. Whatever beef that is going on between the both of them is obviously something that is, maybe talk worthy or cover worthy, maybe, but I don't know. I'd have to watch both of their videos to see exactly what's going on because I can't keep up with anything anymore. So I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. I will probably 100% lost even when I do watch the videos. Not gonna lie, but I'll try my best.
See, what is that? See, what does that mean?
I will run for office under the newest party, the P party.
Seal, what does the P stand for?
I don't know if you want to do that.
There's a lot of really bad answers to that.
It's very bad answers. Very bad
See, that's almost one of the tamer ones.
True.
All right, you know what? We can work with potato.
Yes, I will do potato. I agree.
It's a very versatile tuber.
Very true. All right. Anyway, okay, back to this.
When
you promote that server.
What? What does that have to do with it?
No, he's got a point.
So to correct the record about my leftism and my fandom of Hassan, I don't watch Hassan Piker's content. So if anything, Hassan Piker is a fan of me. You don't need to come up with all these hardships you've been through. Everyone can already see your life is a struggle. You're not white, and you still can't say the N-word. He's got this other lie about not buying anything. Never gets old. But sure, Kirsch, I've had some interactions with Hassan on social media. I think you forgot to show how I'm wrong, or how I'm a liar. Now, this video is supposed to be about Nuxtaku's response, so let's get to that. Nuxtaku's strategy is actually not much different from Kirsch's.
Now, anywho, Hassan continues his crash out, this time going after me and everyone else. He goes after a lot of people.
Hassan Piker is coming after you? What has Nuxtaku ever done to Hassan Piker to become the target of such aggression? He's only said Hassan's name on his channel 674 times. He also has a playlist.
I mean, it could be anyone's guess as to why these two guys might not like each other. Gotta be honest with you, jury's out.
The Candros, oh my god, you were great. Has there been any response from anyone yet on what? Q?
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
With Remnant and Ant, or what are you referring to? Oh, this video? Yeah. Oh, from either Kirsch or Nux? I have no idea.
No.
Kirsch is too busy having brain damage.
I would be, yeah. Kirsch has brain damage, so she probably forgot it the second she saw it, and Nux
allegedly.
Nux has a grift to defend, so
Well, I mean,
to cover this shit.
It did take Nux a little bit for him to react to the first one, I think, if I remember correctly. But no, that I have seen, neither one of them have reacted to this, or at least no, I don't know. Maybe they did and I just missed it. But this was just posted like 2 days ago, so
maybe Nux said, what Nux's response will be? I'll pray about it.
Did it take him a few months? I wasn't sure, but yeah,
he'll ask Big J. Now that he's discovered that Big J was in fact the Messiah. He'll ask Jesus Christ to bail him out on what he should do, and Jesus will go, I don't fucking know, man. You're on your own. And fuck there's better shit to do.
I am not religious in any way, but one of my favorite things is just to be like, where were you on that one, J-Man? Help a bro out.
Oh, I've done that before. Yep, I've done that multiple different times. But anyway, I hate to do this, and I hate to be pausing so much, but I do have to run to the restroom, chat. I am so sorry. So I will be right back. Entertain chat. Behave.
Ah shit. You want me to be 8? That's a mistake. Nux is a French Canadian. We don't claim him. Ooh.
Is he actually? That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
So
I thought he was Israeli.
Yeah, he's not even from the States, right? Then why does he? Whatever.
Well, you know, grift, money.
True. It's kind of funny to me because whenever people are like, because I'm pretty far on the side of I think the word grifter is like horrendously overused. Just
Oh,
because he came out,
definitely.
I don't even know that I would agree with like
Yeah.
Anthony's usage and definition of the term grifter that he often gives. But
It's
Nuxtaku, I
almost
would
as
confidently
it's,
say
al-
is a grifter.
it's almost as overused as the term woke.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Seal just said the Quebecois do not claim Shota Sands like Undertale. That's fucked up.
But yeah. No, British, you're absolutely correct. They're like almost mirrors of each other, where they're just like
Well,
the
yeah,
full
like,
terminating
I'm
thing
just
you can call a person. Yeah.
You see here.
Yeah, but the thing with both of them is that they've just lost all meaning. So you could basically use it to
It's
describe
overused,
literally
that's for sure.
anything or anyone.
Yeah, because like literally, what either of them mean is just a vague
Somebody tell me what's
signaling
up
to
with the
a group of
uppies, yo.
people
At
who are
Metalman
inclined to agree
87
with you. This
super
is
chatted
bad, and you shouldn't care about it,
$5.
or
Why
slash
are
like
people
it,
like
slash
Jesus
engage with
take
it.
the wheel?
Mhm.
He is a
That's all
2,000-year-old
it is.
carpenter. What the heck would he know
It's very
about driving a
depressing,
car?
but you know. But yeah, as for people who are like, I think Nuxtaku is like a grifter in like the classical sense of the word. That like he's just an unprincipled like serpent who's
Oh, yeah.
entirely solipsistic and opportunistic and invested only in his own like personal self-aggrandizement or profit. Like
Oh,
these are the only things that concern him.
Metal
Yeah.
Man did a donation and said, "Why are people like Jesus take the wheel? He's a 2,000-year-old carpenter. What the hell does he know about driving a car?"
Well, it
That's
is-
what I'm
well,
saying.
That's why. Well, have you noticed? Majority of the time, people go, "Jesus, take the wheel." The car wreck happens. All right, Jesus. And that's not
That's
Jesus'
true.
fault. They shouldn't be asking Jesus to take the wheel. He's doing his best out there, but you know.
Well, I've always said like saying Jesus take the wheel is like telling me to take the wheel. I don't have a license, so if I'm behind the wheel, you're not going to make it out of that car alive.
I have a license, but I have been in a car wreck because fucking U.S. drivers are psychopaths. So.
You know what? That is very true.
I wasn't
Literally,
serious or nothing, but
Sure, but I was telling Khuck earlier that Saturday I was with my boyfriend and
I'm
the
back.
the big Knicks game was going on, and as soon as they won and like I was with my boyfriend, everybody was celebrating where we were, and then immediately we were like, we gotta go because now people are gonna leave the bar and it's not gonna be good.
do you know? Actually, I don't think I've told the car wreck story ever.
Oh no!
But, yeah, so I was like, it's kind of funny. So I was visiting my girlfriend, and I drove there over a few days because I didn't want to fly. And she asked me to go do laundry, and I go to do it, and it's like one of them where you have to drop
Somebody
it off at a
tell me
laundry
what's
place
up
because she
with
didn't
the
have
uppies, yo.
she didn't have a washing
Censored
machine at
one.
her old place.
I
So I
feel
drop
that.
it off at the coin-operated thing, and then I go, I'm gonna go get a McDonald's. Anyway, crash happens outside the McDonald's. It's like as a fucking bull, I gotta wait for the police to come out, come over, and I'm just kind of chilling, waiting. And Kino sends me a video, and he's like, "Hey, are you like free to watch this or something?" I just go, yeah, sorry, man, can't right now. I've been in a car wreck, just like callously, because I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever, like kind of
Funny.
ignorant to like how that fine. And then I like notice, I check like 2 hours later, it's like Kino, everyone in the Discord is like sending me well wishes because Kino was like made an announcement like, "Hey, Jan's been in a car wreck, like pray for him," like stuff like that. I was
Oh
like,
my God.
dude, that's very sweet. You didn't need
That's
to,
funny.
but thank you.
I understand that he meant that sincerely, but it'd be really funny if he meant it like as a joke.
Pray on his downfall.
We hit the goal again. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta go
Let me
find more
read-
corgi pictures.
Let me read the last 3 that we got. Thank you, chat. Metal Man
Yeah.
for 5. Why are people like Jesus? Take
Oh, we
the
talked
wheel?
about that.
He's a 2,000-year-old carpenter. What the heck would he know about driving cars? So fucking true. Censored for the 2. I have more faith in J. Christ than average driver. Oh boy. And Q for the 5. Jesus Christ walks into hotel, hands the receptionist 3 nails, and asks, "Hey, can you put me up for the night?"
No, that's fucked up. That's
just
fucked.
That like super chat about the Jesus take the wheel reminded me of when Boogie like did the cancer scam and he like was telling Keemstar like, "Oh man, I've been really praying and it's not been helping." It's like, bro, what the fuck did you what did you think that God would just fucking step down and be like, "It's fine, my child. It's good that you lied about cancer to make money."
Yeah,
off the
honestly,
movie."
Right?
That's
Oh
funny.
my god.
That's
Although,
funny.
would Jesus actually drive though? I think a boat would be more his type of
Yeah.
speed. Considering
Nah,
how
he
likes
walks
to
on
walk.
water.
that's
Give him a
fair.
segue.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
Yes, he walks on water. So therefore,
Yeah,
surely he would have more of like a boat or a yacht.
You know
or
what?
something
You know
like
what? Jet ski.
True.
I can imagine Jesus on a jet ski now.
But yeah, I think it was on EFAB that they made the joke about that boogie thing where they were like, dude, it's just like imagine it, like all of the gods are like in heaven, like playing like poker or a card game or something, and they all just look down like, does anyone want to give this guy cancer? They go, no. It's funnier this way.
Wait, did he pray to get cancer?
No, he was like praying, but he was it was one of the ones where he was like, yeah, I've discovered God, but I'm not actually willing to commit to any denomination or faith or
Christ's
religion. I'm a
sake.
spiritual,
No
which is
punk.
like, man, at that point, like, I'm not saying you have to be, you can be spiritual, but like, it's just hard not to view cynically, you know? Would it be very convenient for you to have an easy access to like a source of forgiveness? You're just like,
Yeah,
oh,
honestly.
I found God. It's like, nice, man. Good for
Also,
fucking you.
I love Postal Pupper just said every year at least one person in my town ignores all the signs and drives into wet concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's funny as shit.
If he turned the
Sucks
water
for the
into wine, it's impossible everyone was just drunk when they saw him.
You know, that is a valid point, and I really like that. Well, you know what? My mom went through Catholic school and like went to Catholic
Damn, that's
university and like isn't a Catholic anymore, so I'm gonna ask her that in the morning.
Damn, that's good. Oh my god, that's so good. That's brilliant. That's so
I don't know why that reminds me of this, but I remember my dad told me once he was like in college and there was a paper they had to write about philosophers or some shit, and he had wrote something to the effect of, well, yeah, but they're all dead. So now what? And still actually got a good grade.
nice. Oh my god,
Like, really?
Q. Jesus sits down at a diner. Waitress asks, "What can I get you?" Jesus shakes his head. Nah, the Son of God did not come to be served, but to serve. And he jumped behind the bar to mix drinks.
Oh, that's based.
Really true, yeah.
All I heard.
Even as someone who wasn't religious, right? Jesus was pretty fucking based, okay? Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, fair and true.
No, I love stuff like that. Oh,
I'm not very
I got a
religious
quick
either.
one. I got a nice quick one. A snake walks into a bar. The bartender says, "How the fuck did you do that?"
Hey, I got one. A blind man.
I got
walks,
one too.
A blind man walks into a bar, and the chair, and the table.
That one.
I got one. Okay, we'll be done after this. I promise.
Yeah.
Okay, the Mexican magician said that he would disappear on the count of 3, and he went 1, 2, poof, and he disappeared without a trace.
Ah.
I know.
I just
know. It's
listen.
horrible.
My favorite
I
is a
know.
dyslexic man walked into a bra.
3 guys walk into a bar. Ow.
Damn.
Man, dude.
I love it. I love
Buddhist
it.
woman, I feel.
Hey.
Which one?
Valiant effort, me. It was a valiant effort.
You'd think you would have seen it.
People are just toasting tomatoes. Damn.
That's just Jack.
Horrible.
Jack is
I
allergic
know.
to fun.
Understandable.
Also, Zella asked me what my test score on rads was. I have not finished because I keep stopping to crochet, which I also realize I keep fucking up, so I have to go talk to Pinker after.
Oh, okay.
There are
Pinker, help.
We're not
There are
even
whispers
chat.
that
We're
she
not
has
even a
ADHD.
half an hour into
Oh.
this video. Okay, yeah.
The whispers are very loud.
Oh boy.
There are
Okay, all right.
rumors.
We are going to finish this tonight, chat. We are going to finish this tonight. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
With 72
I'm
videos,
asexual, so
64
I
hours
also
of
love
material
fun.
in total dedicated to going after Hassan Piker. He's willing to dish out all this shit, even mock Hassan for not daring to mention his name. But when Hassan fires back, Nuxtaku is suddenly this innocent little victim. At least he didn't cry on his stream for an hour. Instead of responding to my video, Nuxtaku tries to lump me in with Hassan and leverage the anti-Hassan sentiment of his audience to completely discredit my criticism. However, because of the way Nux responded, I am now also able to leverage the anti-Hassan sentiment of his audience to attack him and discredit him even further. If you've seen any amount of Nuxtaku's anti-Hassan content, you might be familiar with a certain system.
You all know the Hassan system. Are you familiar with the Hassan system? This is the Hassan system. The Hassan system is a proven method for handling criticism. Like, you know the Hassan system? Like how Hassan Piker deflects criticism?
But
The Hassan system! Somebody just posted the Hassan system. I love the Hassan system.
I know you do. We've already seen you deploy 2 of its tactics.
H, you ignore critics' content to obscure their arguments.
This whole move of lumping me with Hassan is another one of them.
S, strawman, attacked misrepresentation by grouping critics with deplorables. Elon Musk is
That's not a straw man. I'm sorry, I'm triggered. That's not what a straw man is. Why would you call it straw man? That's not what a straw man is.
Yeah, a straw man's like a scarecrow.
Also, yes.
Yes, that's true.
Man, we're really getting into the puns.
We are.
A straw man has nothing to do with guilt by
tonight.
association. A straw man has nothing to do with guilt by association, which is what basically that was in effect. A straw man has to do with taking the weakest version of an argument and attacking that instead of the strongest version of it. Or even just the real, or oftentimes even just the legitimate version of it. Like, it's often making an argument ridiculous and then arguing with that and defeating that instead of addressing it. Oh, it's literally on screen. Duh, I'm retarded. I didn't see I'm playing a video game at the same time.
No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine.
Basically Orange Hitler, am I right, guys?
However, some of this collide to Nux's response in multiple ways.
I ignore critics' content to obscure their argument. True, he never reacted to me or anyone that ever criticized him. Recently, someone made a hit piece on me, and it was an hour and a half long, so I didn't watch it, I'll be honest.
Then there is Avoid.
Shit, dude.
Oh my god, Nick Andros, that was goated editing right there. That was a great edit. That was a great edit, Nick Andros.
You're a real man to take on a steel man. That's real.
Your opponent's never the original person. These people never ever enter a debate at all.
Nuxtaku has never debated anyone who isn't his friend or on friendly terms with him. I asked Nuxtaku if he wants to talk on Twitter, and he ignored me. It's not very surprising. He has run from conversations with me and harmful opinions before. The last time he did it, it came with the cost of him losing his spot on the Some Ordinary podcast.
Said XQC a dog and a fucking, oh, Jesus Christ.
This is simple. Do you feel that Nuxtaku is honestly representing himself in
Oh, I remember this.
On that, no.
Not the dog thing.
I don't know if that's fucking loli or whatever, but it's like fucking dog having sex with a woman, so it's already way bad for me.
That's when Mudahar became fucking cooked. I remember that. Oh, that was so bad.
Anyways, it doesn't even have to have the loli connotations. Yeah,
Well,
I think for him
to be fair, it
stay on
is
show
kind of
and
an unbelievable thing with Nuxtaku because this guy had like crazy connections in like his peak. He was he was like very well ingratiated with a lot of content creators, and honestly, a lot of them, you know, I don't want to say that I don't want to say that there ought to be, but like, there's not really been a reckoning for a lot of them. Like, hey, you would just like chill with this guy who like very publicly, because again, he made no in his like heyday, he made no secret of, hey, like my platform is just like peddling hentai shit largely.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird.
My goat became washed. Well, isn't that a good thing? I want to be clean. Listen, now we're just getting literal.
I know,
directly.
right?
I'm not even talking about like just Caleb here. Just with me. He should come and explain these things pretty candidly. And if he can't do that, then I don't think he should be able to work with us in the future. I think that's a pretty fair way to go about it. I haven't seen a harmful opinion video.
Harmful Opinions made the video. He's the one that's got the more substantive critiques exactly of that. I've just watched his video about it.
If he's not willing to answer the critiques, then I don't think he should be working with us.
I'll expand on that a bit in part 2, but the full story comes later. I don't think name call is even worth addressing. However you might feel about the accuracy of this meme when it's applied to Hassan, if you're going to be using it against him, you can't behave in the same exact way when you yourself are facing criticism. However, I believe we skipped over one of these tactics, which happens to be the one that Nuxtaku relies on the most.
That's A, alter in the Hassan system. Drastically misrepresent the opposing view. The new angle that people are taking is
Which
that
would
I was
actually be a
grooming
straw
people in a
man,
Discord.
but whatever.
A lie.
Well, that would actually be a straw man, but whatever.
Yeah,
it's
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I've never groomed anyone ever, and they've never had any evidence of me grooming anyone ever. All right, so it's a lot of implications that get thrown out.
Not only did I not accuse him of grooming, I clarified that messages on the Discord about him grooming someone were actually jokes. Plenty of users, including Nuxtaku, have also
Sure did. Sure did.
claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean
No,
Nux is grooming
not
Alan? What's going on
Undertale.
here? I then demonstrated that the
No.
Alan in question was actually an adult. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless. The Alan I mentioned is, of course, Alan Weebus.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy.
If you didn't see part 1, Alan Weebus was the groomer, as the audience calls him, who was on Nuxtaku's Patreon Discord. Alan had many interactions with Nux, and Nux repeatedly endorsed him to his audience, despite them continuously sending gore to the 14-year-old minor, Red, on Nux's Patreon Discord. Alan also encouraged Red to drop out of school, which they eventually...
That's what made this part right here, or, well, in part 1, I should say, this made me so mad. This right here just infuriated the fuck out of me. All of that. Like, how could you turn a blind eye to that? Seriously. It's like, what are you doing?
did, and cited Alan as inspiration. Alan also instructed them on self-harming, which is what Red used to drop out of school. I don't even call Alan a groomer in the video.
Nope.
I said he engaged in abusive, manipulative, and criminal behavior towards Red, and I showed a message
Yep.
from Red in which he says he doesn't believe Alan had that intention, but his behavior was still inappropriate.
This is the guy that made the video. If you want to watch the full video, you should go watch it, by the way, if you want. If you want to watch an hour and a half of this guy calling me a pedophile with zero evidence that I'm a pedophile, you can watch this video. That would be great.
Not what he
go
said.
do that. All right, I'm not trying to hide
Is
that or
that
anything.
what we
Just
call in
do
the
it,
business
right?
poisoning the well?
That's not
exactly.
what he did.
That is
this is
poisoning the well. He's fucking dumb. You know in Simpsons the movie where Homer throws the fucking like big silo into the fucking
Yeah.
lake? That's what he's doing, bro.
Immediately, it's coming back to me.
It's just like that's not. And what kills me is that you didn't even watch the full fucking
Exactly,
video
yeah.
and still haven't watched the full fucking video. Oh, I
Yeah,
want.
it's just-
Gee, I wonder where Noah got his inspiration from.
It's just him assuming what's
From-
in
from
the
the
video
shit
without
silo?
having any prior knowledge of what's in the video.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
and, you know, like, to be clear, like Hassan does do this, but like the sad reality is a lot of people just do this on the internet. Like they will.
So
The amount of
dumb.
times you hear like, "Oh, this video is terrible. Are you gonna? Oh, why did you watch it?" It's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking watch a video from this guy. It's like, oh, okay.
Then you can't say
Cool.
that it's terrible. Then, like,
Yeah, exactly.
why?
Like, don't.
You can say
Well,
that
it's
you
the-
heard it's terrible, but you wanted to check it for
But
yourself.
Hey,
That's
hey,
different.
At least Naxaku didn't try to, you know, get his artist to strike the video down. Let's
That
be
is
real.
true.
That is true.
Tucker,
That is
yeah.
true.
Yeah, that is true.
That
His
is
worst
that is
crime is being a loser on the
Yeah.
internet. But,
true. True. Yeah, that's very
That's just
true.
putting it nicely.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not putting it under the rug at all. Absolutely. If you want to go watch it, go watch it. I will not be spending 4 hours reacting to an hour and a half long
so
video.
to be clear,
calling
sorry,
me a pedophile again and again.
I don't
and
want to
again.
like be again catching him on every fucking thing he says, but that's like pretty clearly like manipulative. Like I'm not trying to hide the video. It's like you don't have the ability to hide it, mate. It's out there, irrespective of whether or not like
Right.
your input. You know, like
And it's not just Nick Andros is not the only creator that has made videos on you either. There's tons of other
Exactly.
creators out there that have made videos on you. And whether or not you choose to react to that or not, that's your decision. But don't sit there and say that the person or the creator is calling you a pedophile or calling you a degenerate or calling you all of these things when you haven't watched it.
Yeah.
Now, again, if you want to say that I heard this video is bad, or I heard that this video has this, this, and this, and this in it, that's different. But to sit there and say that you're not going to watch it, but they just straight up call me a pedophile half the goddamn time, come on now.
Okay,
It's
but K-Hawk,
so
Damn
dumb.
it, Jack.
But K-Hawk, it's way more satisfying to be able to say, oh, this video is terrible, but also maintain my affectation of, oh, this person is beneath me and not worth engaging with. It's so common, like, it's kind of incredible how common it is. I was, so many people do this. I was watching Wendy react to stuff the other day, and it was just this one person who was like,
Window.
it was the classic of like, oh, fucking, because I don't know, he like said something about some other guy who's like, he seemed like a nutcase freak weirdo, but he was like, I don't fucking give a shit about this person, but they're the worst fucking person on planet Earth. It's like, Okay, which is it? Do you not care, or are they the worst person on fucking planet Earth? Like, you need
Yeah,
to decide.
exactly. Like, which one is it exactly? And again, you can have the opinion of, okay, yeah, I've heard that they are a horrible, terrible person. I want to look into it for myself, though, before I make any comments. Do you know how fucking easy that is to say?
Or you can also just...
Or
Sorry,
not
to cut
say
you
a
off.
word. Or not to
Well,
say a
that-
goddamn thing.
That, or you can just say, hey, I'm not really, like, this person has, if you have a specific thing that you've heard they said, you can say, hey, I heard this person said X, and if someone says, well, actually they didn't, and they provide you a reference, you can just check and confirm. You can just be honest. It's not, it's not that crazy an idea, actually.
It's not that hard to do. Do you know how often I get corrected on a stream almost on a daily fucking basis? And it's not that difficult to do.
You know, it's very freeing to just accept that you can be wrong.
Yeah, thank you.
Own your L's. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
exactly. Like, and again, they're not even that.
But it's hard.
Again,
It's hard to
It's
do.
really not that hard.
It's hard though. I mean, like if Utterly Noah can hold his L's, who the fuck can?
Also,
British, I wouldn't
update
use that
on
as an
my
example.
taking the autism test. My total is 111.
You're 111% autistic?
I don't know what percentage that is, to be completely honest.
Sorry,
Not clear.
Sorry, my fixation of my autism is showing.
Oh, thanks,
No,
censored. Thanks, censored.
we
Thanks.
were talking about how Reese made a ranking in the server. Yes, Nintendo Mail. You could tell Reese. I don't know where that. I don't know if that even puts me in the top 10. Censored. I already knew I had autism.
Yeah, that's a given. Like,
I got. Wow.
She's been
No,
open
I'm kidding.
about that since.
I'm a comparatively low power level autist. That's crazy.
Yeah. First of all, power levels are bullshit.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never watched fucking Dragon Ball. Actually no, that's a lie. I've seen clips of Dragon Ball and the abridged series, but I've not.
The
fucking
abridged
watched
series is
actual
peak.
Dragon
That's all. That was what we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
but
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
No, it's funny because that is literally a plot point that like power levels are bullshit.
I've seen the one from one of the recent ones where he goes, "Don't shoot, this man isn't black," which I assume is horrendously out of context, but is very funny.
No, I think I do remember that clip.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I've seen. It's been a long time since I've seen Abridged.
Hold on, I'm
but
gonna do it again.
I do.
That's one of the main
remember-
theories, as far as I'm aware, that line.
Why don't you dodge? That's the one we.
Oh yeah, now, Piccolo has the best line sometimes.
Dodge. Yeah, that's the one we need.
Who are you? V-Soms, who are you yelling at to go to bed?
Me.
Oh,
He always yells at me to go to bed.
okay,
Always.
you go to bed, V-Soms.
When it gets to like a certain time of night, he's like, "Go to bed," and he's not wrong. I should be. in
Oh, are
bed
you
right
kidding?
now, but-
I used to get punchy at like 3 a.m. Now I get it much earlier, and it's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And for things I've already addressed.
Nuxtaku has never previously addressed the state of his communities, and he's never given an honest description of his past content to his audience. He's also never called a pedophile in the video. While I do show him exhibiting very obscene lolicon material on his channel, I mentioned the fact that Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it. There's a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't.
Okay.
However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word in the petite anime character sense, not the cartoon CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being into lolly hentai has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it. Nuxtaku might have frequently engaged with lolly hentai content, even lolly beast, and he was putting it on his thumbnails as recently as 2022. But using something for clickbait to increase your income is not the same thing as personally enjoying it. You can make assumptions and speculations about why he went with this material specifically, but those are ultimately assumptions. Just for
Exactly. And I think, truthfully, I think that is a very articulate and, dare I say, classy way to put that. He's not outright saying that Nux is into this shit. He's not calling him a pedophile. He's not calling him anything. He's just pointing out the behaviors that he is showing and that has shown, and he's calling him out for it. That's it. That's it. He's not calling him, and again, could he call Khuck a pedophile or having that kind of thing? Sure. But he's being very articulate and very, again, dare I say, classy about how he's describing Khuck's behavior. Now, people can have the assumption of what Khuck is doing. Your whatever assumption that you want to make is your assumption. But that's not to say that you're wrong or Nick Andros is wrong or he's right and you're wrong or whatever. But that's just what he thinks of it. And yeah. Very wishy-washy, indecisive, and hypocritical. What, on Nick Andros' part? Censored? Or are you on Khuck's part?
I think Nextaku's part.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I agree.
Would be my assumption.
I agree. Oh, and Khuck. Okay, yeah. I agree on the Khuck part. I was going to say, I don't agree with the Nick Andros part, but yeah, anyway. But no, okay, I gotcha. You meant on Khuck. Yeah, no, exactly, it is. It's very wishy-washy, indecisive, and hypocritical. It is, absolutely. It's...
I got a new nickname for Nick Andros.
What?
Banjo.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding,
Banjo
ding,
Kazooie,
ding,
yeah.
ding, ding.
Yeah. He looks like Banjo. He does kind of look. He does kind of
looks
look
like
Banjo.
Banjo's like Chad brother, you know.
That was not my first thought.
Yes.
Sorry, I just can't do it.
I like mine better,
was
but
killing
I
it.
get it.
That was killing me, honestly.
It's like you know like Funky Kong with the Donkey Kong. His avatar looks like he'd be that to Banjo, you know.
Bruh. If someone looks at underage fictional CP and the attraction part of their brain lights up, they're probably a pedophile. True. No, and again, if and dare I say that Nick Andros is also being very careful about it as well too, is that he doesn't want to outright call him that because again, there may be more to come. Obviously, there's, again, like I mentioned earlier in the beginning of the stream, there will be a part 2 that he gave an update on, which we'll get to here after we're done with this, I promise. But we'll have to wait for the yams tomorrow, Blue. I'll show you yams tomorrow, I promise.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah, no, and again, he's being very careful about it, and I can't necessarily blame him for that. Again, you can say people can think differently if they want to, whatever. I agree with it though. I agree with what he's trying to do here, and I think it's smart.
For the hell of it, let's make another argument for why Khuck isn't a lolicon. The anime community, which Nextaku was submerged in for years, is full of people who are openly lolicons, like Nextaku's friend, Chibi Reviews. He feels comfortable regularly tweeting suggestive images of clearly underage characters. These people are tolerated in these spaces, and there was zero pressure against Khuck coming out as a lolicon if he was one. And yet, he didn't. Despite being surrounded by these people and having pandered to them for years, Nextaku has never, to my knowledge, said that he's into it.
Alright gamers, the hentai tags tier list. Let's go. Lolly, alright, this...
Yeah, but that also bears the question, and I would even ask Nick Andros this too, is, okay, yeah, he's never admitted that he's into it, but why has he done these things?
Well, the answer, because I could take a crack at it, like, the answer would probably be cynical. Like, he just understands that sex sells, and he wants to, like, lampshade it and make jokes about it and be, like, a provocateur to kind of garner attention, which I think, obviously, argumentation notwithstanding, but there is a space to argue that is in some ways, not in all ways, but in some ways worse, because he doesn't even have a position on it. He just purely does it for entirely like selfish interest and self-benefit.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely
and consequences be damned for everybody else, which is
or
kind of ridiculous.
Astro put it best too, I think, for money. Yeah. And that's sad.
No. Yeah, there's of course the possibility that he is into it, is lying about it, but is also clever enough that he doesn't want to burn himself. So.
Yeah, and I think that's obviously that's very sad too. Again, this is why you don't do shit like this, chat.
Because the so to speak crusade, against like lolly shit is comparatively recent. Like it took a surprising amount of time for people to clock on like, wait, this is like fucked. It used to be I would argue pretty borderline acceptable, as like Nicandro said, in like anime spaces back in the day. Just like, yeah, lolly is like a thing that it's like acceptable to. Some people are into it. Never like fully, obviously, but it was less. You were pretty unlikely to get
It was
called out
less
for it. I would
it was
posit.
less scrutinized back then, and
Yeah,
it's a lot stricter now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would
Somebody
almost
tell me what's
assuredly
up
not
with the
have a video
uphill.
made on you purely
Postal Papa
because
super
like you're
chatted
defending lolly shit, is my
$5.
point.
I have always wondered how Nux has acquired the connections he has.
Postal Popper, thank you for the 5, and that's a very good question. We were wondering that too. Yeah, how that's a very, very good question.
Well, I already know the answer to that, Khuck.
What?
Nice Taco had connections with Epstein. Let's be real.
Oh my god.
Probably, yeah.
Well, you think he had a little condo on Little St. James?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you say that.
Maybe,
A timeshare.
Although maybe anime Epstein also
Saint James Chan. I don't fucking know.
No. Anime Epstein is Shadman.
True.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And welcome in Caramelized Onions. I actually think that's likely true. Purely did it for profit, attention via shock value. Yeah. And that's sad.
Probably.
Yep.
Well, and regarding the Epstein thing, look, I'm not. To preface, everything I'm about to say is stupid, okay? But there is at least precedent that didn't Epstein give what's the fucking the guy who killed his wife, JF Gariepi, he gave him like money for his YouTube channel.
I mean,
oh, he did. That's right.
Yeah,
listen,
so...
I'm still reeling from the fact that Freddy Fazbear's in the Epstein files.
True.
Is it?
Oh my god, that's...
Oh, did you not know about this?
Yes!
I can't wait. I love when I find someone who doesn't know.
No, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. There's no
It's
fucking
very-
way it's in the
it's
files.
true.
I need to know if you're being real.
British is being sarcastic. I can hear it in his voice.
No, I genuinely cannot believe that Five Nights at Freddy's is in the Epstein files. There's no fucking way.
Five Nights at Epstein?
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Dude, when I found that song, I had to send it to my boyfriend.
There he is, guys. Can you see him? There's Banjo in the chat.
Hi,
Banjo.
Nicandros. How are you, sir? There is FNAF porn in...
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
there is. Yes. It's 100% real. Yes.
Dude, I love that I got
God.
to tell my friend who makes the crochet plushies of Five Nights and sells them at cons. I love that I got to tell him that. He was on the floor laughing.
Jeff sent someone a 4chan gift thread of Rule 34 3D animations entitled it Amazing Animations. Oh my god.
Listen, I just think we live in fucking clown world.
Or the one rumor, again, I've talked about this and I find this hilarious and I don't care either way, but it's still so fucking funny that
I just can't believe it.
That there was
I
a
can't
rumor that Trump apparently gave head to Clinton or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. That was in there too. Oh, that was a rumor. I don't know if that ever got confirmed,
As
but that
far
was
as we're aware, it's unconfirmed, but it's canon in my... Look, it's my head canon, okay? That happened. That
Yeah.
is a canon event.
that was something that was said too, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It lets you reframe the whole Trump-Clinton family blood feud as a horrendous Yuri, and that's that's worth something.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, the actual web he sent was a video of Mercy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's something. Nicandros, you're welcome to join if you want.
Yeah,
you're-
Kayak would be your kazooie to your banjo.
Oh my
So
god.
we can't have that guy. It's like his video. He's gonna Nuxtaku, Nuxtaku, who I understand to be a very credible source of information, has said that this guy is a liar, piece of shit, Hassan fan. So I don't know that we can have him on. Actually, I might have to disavow the stream.
Well, I've had oh my god, that's funny. There was also a horse that Ghislaine Maxwell that was named Bubba. So did Trump blow? You know what?
Blue, you need to make that a reality, Blue.
Nicandra's in waiting, by the way.
Nicandros as Banjo and Khuck as Kazooie. You need to make that a reality, Blue.
True. Big is true.
Listen.
Hi, Nicandros. How are you? Hello, sir.
I must only use my skills for tomfoolery. So
I'm doing well.
Hello, Nicandros.
So, thoughts on you being a furry, degen, gay Hassan fan? Right off the bat, you gotta feel the
Very
difficult
fascinating.
I know, right?
listen, that's a real softball, if you ask me.
No, that's the hardest ball question that they fucking had so far. So you gotta look. I gotta present them as they come. Okay. The best argument I've heard so far, slander. Take from that what you will.
I'd say fuck Hassan, but no one should ever. True. Oh, so true. Well, welcome in, Nicandros. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing well.
Good. Liana, I see you in waiting.
How many of us are there?
Liana, I'll pull you in a few minutes. Pull you in here just a minute. Oh, hold on.
You know what's happening right now? It's my ADHD is now spreading to the masses.
Oh no! My
I
OBS.
already have it.
Clearly.
My OBS disconnected. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me see something.
I think I'll be doing my first live stream on YouTube later today. But for you guys, it might be in the morning.
Play mixtape. Very good idea. You should do it.
I was thinking about just playing Dark Souls for a couple hours and
Nice.
with the chat.
Wait, favorite Dark Souls game? I'm obligated to ask you now. You understand?
Okay. All right.
I only
I'm
enjoy
sorry.
the first one.
Based! Holy shit!
Ooh.
Yes, very good. I will say I enjoy 3 for the bosses, but the first one is, I would say, the best one, and it's not particularly close.
I do also like Demon Souls, but I think the first one, like, they just never made it like that again.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Like, the thing that always gets me is the healing. Like, I have no fucking clue why they like tried to keep changing how Estus works when I think DS1 just had the perfect healing system. Like, there's no need for all this extra shit. Just you have a set amount of Estus to run from a bonfire to a bonfire, and you're fine. Also, they've never, like, when you find out the elevator to Firelink Shrine, they've just never created a moment like that again. That's like...
Demon
It
Souls.
is very fantastic.
I have not played Demon Souls yet. I need to. So anyway, I'm sorry.
I don't really
Nicandros,
enjoy it that much.
You said that you might be streaming later this morning or later today?
It will be next morning for you Americans, but for me it's gonna be later today.
Let's go. That'd
Like
be
for me,
awesome.
it's like 7:30 a.m.
I guess correctly.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah, because before we started on the video, I had said that you were welcome to join, but I figured that you were like passed out, so I wasn't gonna bug you. But actually, I'm surprised that you're here. Not gonna lie. But yeah, no, we're sorry, Nicandros. We're like 24 minutes in. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. It's a pretty long video.
We may or may not have gotten sidetracked and derailed. You've been here before, you should know. But anyway,
I know at least one person in chat was like, "I need Nick Andros to read audiobooks for me."
Yes, yes, that was the comment that was made earlier. Yes.
It is a fair comment, as they say.
Because someone said that someone asked if you could read them a bedtime story. That was it. Would you do it, Nicandros?
I actually have a question for Nicandros. Have you played Mixtape yet?
I have
Oh
not.
my God.
Don't do it. It sounds like
How long
miserable.
will it take for you to play the game?
Oh my god.
Someone buying it?
Don't say that. Someone... You can't say that because someone will.
I mean, they
yeah,
can.
Colosso gave both me and British monkey's paw. He told us.
Yeah, Colosso's a bad
dubious
faith
curse
actor.
trinket.
It's a bad faith actor.
Bro, you and I, we helped save him during the Noah drama, and this is how he's repaid us.
It's crazy.
Did I help save him? I don't think
Kinda,
so.
yeah. I mean, you kinda, yeah, a little bit. You were working on a video. You played your part. We all had our parts to play, and he repays us by
I don't
selling
think I
us
was
on
involved
mixtape.
in that part of the drama, but okay.
Oh,
true,
we have Miss Liana Taylor in waiting. Should we pull her in here for just a minute? She's probably not going to say long, but we'll pull her in just have her say hello. Hi, Liana.
Hi, hold on. How is everyone?
We are wonderful, my dear. How are you?
Yeah, pretty chill.
Really, I just woke up and I'm tired and I have a book for someone to read for me.
Uh-oh.
It's called The Little Train That Could. And Nux first. Where the fuck is Nux? Is he in
Where's
the
Nux?
You want Nux to read it to you?
I hope the fuck not.
I mean,
It sounds terrifying.
well, Nick Andrews.
You want Nick Andrews to read it to you? Oh, okay.
Anyone but a woman, because I don't feel the comfort of a woman. It's just my husband. He's busy, and I need a bedtime story, and I can't find my vape now, and I'm sad.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, where's your husband? What'd you say?
Andy's working, and I need a bedtime story to go back to sleep, and he's not here to read it to me. So, Khuck, take the lead. Little Train.
You can always call Jar for that one.
No.
Very, like, sleepy time too.
Good call, Joe. That is true. He's an expert.
No.
No.
Oh wait,
Don't do it.
He's a sleepy time
For
call
those of you who don't
aficionado.
get the joke, the joystick is a metaphor for penis.
Is Jar? Is that the one you mean?
I hate that. Hate
I
that.
think I'll like end it all if that happened. Where did my vape go?
Man, we are really... This is what I call a derail.
That's the job.
It's the little train that could. That's why it's there you go. You got derailed and crashed. The end.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's it.
Sad story, is it? I apologize.
Well, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I didn't break my elbow. Joke's on you.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Liana.
There's a lot going on.
Okay, so oh Jesus, Liana's a
Nothing
good
if-
friend of the channel. I love Liana so much. Liana's the
And
greatest.
nothing if not straight to the point.
Oh, thank you, Liana. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you so much. I hope Andy comes home soon so he can read you a story.
Am I the only one who's slightly uncomfortable with this picture of Hassan? He's like staring into your soul. Oh, sorry, I'm on the old stream still. That's Nux on
I
the
was gonna
current
say that's
one.
Nux.
No, that's Hassan.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
everyone's getting their laugh. Right?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, too funny. Too funny.
It's
All
clearly
right.
Hassan. They look very much alike, in my defense, you know. So.
I mean, true. I mean, I can see it. I see
Complete
it.
lie. You can't
I
say
feel it.
true.
I
and say
know.
fucking
I'm
nonsense.
giving you shit. I know. Anyway, I'm going with it.
I hate seeing it everywhere, and it's gross.
This kind of consistency is rare when it comes to Nux. The guy contradicts himself all the time. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually...
So to be clear, this is also incorrect. This is...
Oh my goodness me, Liana!
Okay.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, British. Were you saying something?
No, that was me again.
Oh
I was
my
just clearing
God.
my throat.
Damn it, Jan.
To be fair, Jan, Noah actually, like, he thought things that Dick has said in the plagiarism live stream was things that I said.
Oh my god! Not all
He got
That's crazy.
mixed up between the two of
Not
us.
all British people sound alike.
Oh my God.
Fucking hell.
I have to say that my favorite part of Naxtaku's response is that when he's like shaking with my like name in the background in block capitals.
I get based. I can see
Wait,
that.
you would actually probably still know this, even though now that he's branded himself as this like highly serious educator of the masses on the profound rot that is embedded in the American political system. Does he still use this fucking shitty avatar that is just like sans Undertale?
Yes, he does. He was just on Roseanne Barr on a podcast with Roseanne
Oh
Barr
my
with this
God,
with
bro.
this character.
Oh
Wait,
my God,
what?
Yes, yes.
was
Naxtaku
on-
did a podcast with Roseanne Barr.
Feels so bad. I've never played Undertale.
Just search it up. It's real.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow.
They called the episode the most anti-Semitic podcast of all time or something like that.
Oh my God.
Also, yeah, I was gonna confirm this with you. He has professed that he's converted to Christianity now, has he? Right? That's
Oh my God.
I don't believe so. He's always been Jewish. He just does like the Judeo-Christian values thing.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier as to whether he was, if he was still Jewish, if he converted to Christianity, or what he did. We didn't know. So we were just curious.
You trying to like pivot yourself as this very serious commentator, and people trying to figure out whether or not you fucking like what your religious grift is fucking diabolical, bro. Like this is next level speech and less.
So true.
Is not when I was being pressed for my past content. This was literally a video that I made talking about my 10 years on YouTube because it was like my 10-year YouTube anniversary. All right, this was not like a response to drama video, as far as I remember. Maybe I'm mistaken and I'm thinking of the wrong video, but that's what I thought. Yeah, so as you can
Why
see,
would you not go and check
addressed
that?
many times that I regretted the fact that I would make lewd content and shit back in the day. To be honest, and this video was it was like a 10-year anniversary. This was not like some apology, whatever. Anywho,
I will tell you the truth about that video and all of the other responses he refers to in the part 2. For now, we are specifically focusing on Nux's claims about the Discord. Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
I didn't know about this.
In this first screenshot, where Red admits to being 14, Naxtaku is right here. In my video.
Yep. I remember that vaguely from the first video. Yes, sir.
I show many instances where Nux was present or pinged in close proximity to Red, saying they're a minor, or saying something that would flag them as one. They mention things about their school, their head teacher, and other users also pinged Naxtaku in close proximity to messages where Alan was talking about sending gore to Red. Here's a new close call that I came across. Violet pings Naxtaku. I got proposed by Red. Red ponders if by marrying Violet, they can have her arrested. You can't. I can, but she will be arrested and prosecuted. Why do you think that would happen? Could it be Red being underage, perhaps? Naxtaku shows up and says, "Go, fanbase." Violet responds, "I can't, Nux. It would be against the law." Nux doesn't respond, but he's still present 10 minutes later. This is a totally Looney Tunes level of a lack of awareness, especially when you realize how small the server was.
Yeah, because how many people were in that server at the time, Nick Andrews?
You're about to find out.
Oh,
good.
I recently learned about this tool for analyzing Discord exports, and according to it, when Red joined the server, the number of active members was 44, which is an incredibly small number. Here is the server's overall activity, Red's activity, and again, the criteria is that you've made one post per month, which is basically nothing. If you join the Discord and it creates like the, "Oh, welcome to the Discord, your name," that's like one post.
I was gonna say, was it vetted for like if your post could literally be just you posting a dot and then like that's you done for the month, or?
No, it's literally any post. So when you join the server and it does like the welcome message in your name that you can delete, that counts as one post.
Fuck it up.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Unfortunately, this thing doesn't allow me to like increase the criteria to like maybe like 6 posts. Because then it would be like maybe 12 people or some insanely small amount.
Gotcha.
Naxtaku's I mean, if you look at the various screenshots you see in this video, the same names keep popping up, and it's like a very tight-knit group.
Yeah, like realistically in Discord's that size, it's going to be like 3 people that just talk with each other at length, and everyone else is kind of lurking, is my experience.
Well, it's like 7 or 10 people that are like the most active ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
server are when the events I covered happened. When we limit the users being analyzed to Red and Nuxtaku, we see that according to this definition of a conversation, they participated in 130 conversations with each other. If we include all users, but limit the time range to the first 3 months when Red was on the server, Red was 2.5 times more active than Nux, and the most active person on the server with the exception of the deleted users, which would include regulars like Zach, Alan, and some other figures who were too obscure to identify. With these filters turned on, the number of conversations that Nuxtaku and Red both participated in was 57. If we look at the period between Red joining and when Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel for them, Red is still number 2 in terms of activity, and the number of conversations only goes down to 36. I also showed that Nuxtaku was in voice chats with Red multiple times. This is merely Red's testimony, but I showed multiple screenshots of interactions on the former voice chat text channel between Red and Nuxtaku, which suggest that they were both in the VC at the time. I also showed this screenshot of Red in a VC with Nux. But how can you know that I didn't just censor a random name and avatar? Red actually had a very long nickname at the time, so we don't need to censor these parts. They've also changed their avatar, so we can reveal that too. There are other old screenshots of the server, which show a person with the same nickname suffix and avatar in other VC sessions. This screenshot reveals that they removed the suffix from their nickname in late January 2019. However, they had that nickname as early as December 2018 when they had a different avatar. Here's a new screenshot of a conversation where Red is spamming large text, and Zach posts a screenshot of the conversation. We can see the same nickname here and the earlier avatar, and you can also see that Red was speaking in the VC. There are other screenshots of Red with this nickname and avatar in different VCs. The user who can be seen at the bottom here, TM Philly, was actually Nuxtaku's editor at the time. They haven't said anything indicating they knew Red was a minor, but they were in a couple VCs with them. So if Red being underage would have been a problem, that's a person actually working for Nuxtaku at the time who could have known. So
Well.
God damn, dude.
That's just very slightly fucked. You know?
God damn,
Fuck
dude,
it
you
all.
do your research. Holy shit. God damn.
the noose becomes ever so tighter. Red spoke in VCs, and they were in VCs with Nuxtaku multiple times. Despite all of these clear signs, we're supposed to believe that Nuxtaku didn't realize that Red was a minor. They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they...
I didn't know about this.
It's a very hard sell, and you can tell from Nuxtaku's desperation that he knows it.
I didn't know about
Bro,
this.
come on. How do you...
I'm just thinking about the things that Red told me that I haven't said in my videos, but one thing is that in some of the VC sessions, they would do screen shares where they would like watch hentai together.
Nope.
Wow.
When the when Red was present.
Nope.
And even back then, like they felt that it was quite screwed up.
Well, and to be fair, also, like, if that is like a server for that kind of community, saying I didn't know, even supposing it was true, is an unacceptable answer. Like, you can't have a server where you do shit like that.
Now, according to Red, Nux was never involved in those calls and was not present.
No, but like still, it's a case of if he, as far as I'm aware, you know, given the nature of his community and the content he was posting out there, you should be pretty aware if your community members are 18 plus in a Discord like this, because obviously there's a non-zero chance that they will be exposed to it. So like him, even supposing it's true, that's still unacceptable as an answer, I would say.
Yeah.
They also mentioned something about like some users talking about having like problems with like drugs, and other users would tell them to like how to hook them up with more, or encourage them to like take more drugs or whatever, something like that. But I didn't get more details about that from anyone else, so you know, it wasn't reliable enough to report, in my opinion.
What you're failing
regarding
to consider... Oh, go ahead. Sorry. You go.
Regarding the hentai reaction voice calls or whatever, I did find some like people like posting links to Pornhub and talking about like, hey, we're watching this and that, but it wasn't hentai, that particular video. You were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say what you failed to consider is that Nux had whatever god it is that he prays to appear to him in the interim and actually explain to him he needs to save the West from degeneracy. So yeah, that's why all this is acceptable. Sometimes a few minors need to be burned on the path to salvation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow.
Openly stated they were lying about their age. Red was...
Oh, so they were lying about their age.
Red lied about being 15 when they were actually 14. Again, everyone on the server knew Red was a minor. What's more likely, that Nuxtaku was the odd one out and he never realized that Red was a minor, or that Nuxtaku knew, but he didn't care? It was not an issue. All of the evidence heavily supports the latter option. Now, apparently, I didn't do my due diligence when confirming Red to be 14 because I didn't ask for their ID. I simply did not believe it was necessary. Red had left the server half a decade before I contacted.
Yeah, because I think that you even said that in the first video too.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, we basically like for this to be like a setup, it requires an insane amount of like effort on the part of Red. Like it cannot be that everyone else is in on it. It has to be like Red doing everything by themselves, tricking everyone else into thinking that they're a minor, and also well.
Yeah, and even accepting all that, which is an impossible scenario, obviously, but even accepting that, again, he's still not off the hook for mismanaging his community, however small it is.
Absolutely.
So,
No,
like,
absolutely not. No.
It doesn't save him in any meaningful way. So.
No, it does not. Not at all. Nope.
Them. And when I asked them if they really were 15 at the time, they recalled being 13 or just having turned 14 when they joined. I mentioned them initially saying 14 and later on 15. They said they were born in August of 2004, which lines up with them having just turned 14 when they joined. They said they might have been lying about being older because they were embarrassed about how young they were. This lines up with their admission all the way back then that they were not actually 15 years old. If Red being underage was just an elaborate roleplay on the server, it was spotless and coordinated between multiple people in an effort to trick someone who would stumble upon those messages over half a decade later. Some people still demand to see an ID verification, so I asked Red if they were willing to share a photo of their ID with everything but their birth year and month blocked out. They got back to me very quickly with this. There it is. August of 2004. Red was 4.
Well, there you go.
Well,
well, you might not want to trust that one too much. I don't know, maybe.
Oh?
Yeah.
Are you sure that that's trustworthy?
Foreshadowing.
I say, yeah, I can
and just
tell
like I
from
report.
the second bar that they seem to be French, and I don't know if you can trust the French, so that's pretty...
Will the skeptics now be satisfied, or will they simply move on to the next thing to be skeptical about? Hey, Nicandros knows Photoshop. Nicandros must have Photoshopped this. Well, you caught me this time. Here's the original, and here's the fake. I can show me refreshing the DMs
you
where
fell for
Red
the
sent me
fake.
the picture. But
Oh
maybe
no!
Oh
boy.
Red sent me
Now,
a fake
if you
passport.
if you
Or
closely
maybe-
analyze the fake one, you can see that the background pattern is a bit distorted around the dash or like the forward slash mark.
Yeah.
I used an old account to fake these messages. I didn't. This is real. I hope this demonstration shows why I thought that it was worthless to get an ID verification. If you're already skeptical, this isn't going to do anything for you. There is just so much more other evidence which supports Red being underage. After my video came out, I've been contacted by 3 people who could be seen in the video showing or saying something inappropriate to Red. They've all offered an explanation for their actions. And if Red hadn't actually been a minor at the time, pointing it out would be a total exoneration. All of them acknowledged that they knew that at the time, Red was a minor. One of them even emphasized how immature Red was, and how their lack of knowledge about adult matters became a running joke on the server. I want to emphasize that I do not condone any kind of harassment of the individuals whom I feature in my videos. It is entirely possible to do something inappropriate with a minor as a consequence of a lack of thought. If I believed there was anything deeper and more sinister about the actions of these side characters, I would have mentioned that. Now that's not necessarily completely true. It's just that I don't have a lot of information about it, but like I have 3 people who have testified that the reason why that Zach person's Discord account is deleted is because in 2020 they tried to pursue a 16-year-old
Oh, okay.
romantically.
Oh.
Also another person on the server, there's one I mentioned later on hearing from someone who was Alan's friend, and they produced like DMs with Red from like back in the day, talking about that stuff.
Yeah.
And I was able to confirm that they reached out to me on Twitter. Apparently they found out about this whole thing from watching a Nicholas Diorio stream, which is very funny.
That is
but
So that individual is like someone who was friends with Alan, and they were on the server very briefly before they kind of left it, and or like this group of people, this original people that were close with Nux, got tired of the neglect from Nuxtaku. Nuxtaku kind of stopped showing up. If you look at the activity, well, no, the activity chart doesn't show the full time range, but around the time in like late 2019 when he made the Reddit, the subreddit, he kind of abandoned the Patreon Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not. From what I remember of you talking about this, I think in the first video that he wasn't or he's not very active in that Discord anymore, or from again. Or
oh no! So I mean, the whole Discord has been it's been dead since like 2020, 2021.
Gotcha.
Like this is the thing, because I was talking with in relation to a certain someone, not gonna name any names, but I was talking about it with Just Your Nightmares, and it's like this is the thing, man. Why you should just, if you're gonna have a Discord, just 18 plus, because the amount of moderation that you are ethically obligated to have if you're gonna have minors in the server is pretty intense. You can't even
absolutely.
have like Nick was just saying in the video, like you can't even reasonably have people having, you know, with no intention to harm anyone, like idle conversations that they might have just become impossible in some ways, because you might say something that is inappropriate, and you know, then that's the entire thing is fucked, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I will never, ever, 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 ever have a minor ever in my servers ever. Never.
Nope.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope. I'm good on all of that.
Plung it.
Nope.
Actually defended two of them, and believed that the reason for their misbehavior was the environment that Nuxtaku had fostered on the server. A lot of these people were also very young adults, and this happened 8 years ago. Later on, I will address why that excuse doesn't fly with Nuxtaku. In case you believe I faked all of the logs on the server, or that I took them out of context, I'm not the only one who's seen them. I expected Nuxtaku to purge the whole server, so I presented its contents to Nicholas Diorio, Dickers, Quinn Theo, and Samuel.
Now, Nicandros had actually reached out to me, and we ended up going through some of these Discord logs where he literally just pulled them up from the server. He didn't have to archive these messages or anything. He could just search them up and find them and show me what he was talking about.
Nicandros pulled a couple YouTubers aside, myself included, and did about a 30-minute presentation showing me everything from the actual server. So, in an event where this took place, a YouTuber who covered it can turn around and go, no, it's real. I saw it with my own eyes. So I'm lending that credibility now, because I have actually, by his request, recorded our little conversation that we had, the 30-minute presentation, and I recorded that instance if it was ever necessary to actually show.
If there was any reason to be skeptical about my presentation of the server's contents, those skeptics could have paid Nuxtaku $1 to check for themselves. If they couldn't be bothered to do that, I'd say
Oh no.
Very true.
I'd say that was pretty smart on your part, Nicandros, to give them a presentation before going live with the video.
I agree. Yeah.
just wanted
I
to have
agree.
some backup in case people don't believe because the problem is that I wanted to protect like the miners' identities, so I can't just release the whole all the logs.
Yeah.
Right, we're right. Yeah, no,
And
absolutely.
I did not want to have the nightmare scenario where like someone doxes Red, which would be fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Which
Right,
is
yeah.
it's like sometimes in some cases it can be possible with just a username.
Yeah, if you try hard enough, yeah, for sure, you can.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, depending on the person's
how careful they are,
security.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, right. Yeah. No, I think that is 100% smart on your part. And I was even saying this before you even came in about, we were going over the part about how you don't outright call Nux a pedophile or anything like that. It's just his behaviors are very sus and you're calling them out. And I think that was, and I even said this, that it was very smart and right of you to say, because it's true. Like, you may not have all of the proof, quote unquote, of him legitimately being a pedophile or whatever, but his behaviors are extremely sus.
Well, it's also harmful towards children, like
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that that's very smart on your part and again, people, and I said this too, that other people can have a different opinion on it and that's fine. But I think that was very smart on your part to to say that
So-
because it's true.
The key thing, like the takeaway, I think ought to be it is impossible to simultaneously proclaim yourself to be like some bastion of moral virtue and be like associated with this person. It is simply incongruous. It can't happen because he's done all of this shit. Like, how can you possibly claim that you're here with a clean shield when this guy has like the most checkered past of anyone possible, theoretically. Suddenly up there, so.
Oh yeah, true. Absolutely. Absolutely. 9 out of 10 video mispronounced Dickens.
True.
He is Dickens now. That's true. That is part of the lore. Yep.
Charles Dickens.
Oh my goodness, my OBS is just being a pain in the butt. It disconnected again. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Chat, refresh again. Sorry.
Advertising. I did not get Discord access for $1, but that is the Discord access that anybody else was allowed to for just spending $1. An NSFW channel, as well as a bunch of people being super cool with the fact that you're under the age of 18.
He's also deleted the NSFW channel. If my presentation was a total lie, why would Nuxtaku prevent his strongest defenders from doing their own investigation and exonerating him? Fortunately, Nuxtaku's attempts to destroy evidence are in vain. Thanks to Jenny Matrix, I have an archive of the server and all of its media files, the NSFW channel included, which is 8 gigabytes. However, that's not the only archive of the server.
It's kind of
there are others who
it's not
managed to-
necessarily a great admission that I have 8 gigabytes of Nuxtaku porn on my PC.
Nuxtaku porn.
I mean,
The Nuxtaku folder.
I mean,
Well, there is plenty of very screwed up stuff even in the other channels.
You burn yourself for a
Like,
sunrise you may never see.
Like there are people like who have posted like screenshots of like lolly hentai and shit in the general chat.
oh god. And how, and like I was saying earlier too, how anyone can turn a blind eye to any of this is just insane. Especially when they're closely related to it. Oh, I don't know. Like a certain person by the name of Kirsch, ma'am, whatever the fuck your name is.
Or
Something brain
or
damage.
Possibly Tectone or
Or what?
Asmongold.
What did you call her,
Who the
Nicandros? What was
fuck
the
is
name that you gave her?
Good.
What are the names that you gave her?
Yeah,
What
it
was it,
was diabetic hog or something, right?
It was, but well, in the original tweet, I called her a brap hog, which is
That's it. Yeah. That
Wait,
was
so is Kirsch,
doesn't quite make sense, but
is Kirsch the VTuber we saw earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That I said
The
that I
one with
said looked
the-
like a Muppet.
The one with the very twitchy rigs, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that person?
Brap hog. Okay, what is a brap hog, Nicandros? We have to know now.
Explain yourself.
Time to learn things.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
You're very creative with your words.
I deny
That's
knowledge.
true.
Sometimes.
But listen, I did not come up with those words. Those are that is in common usage in places on the internet. But
Listen, none of these words are in the
Oh.
Bible, we know.
Yeah,
Another burble.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Apparently, I'm not supposed to know. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
export their own versions. In the case of this guy, he dug through the logs and has not disputed Red being a minor. In fact, he documented other users on the server attesting to be minors. Initially, the total number was 7, which then raised to 12, which is very odd for what is supposedly an 18+ Discord. I'm
So,
kind of taking a
look,
bit
man,
of a risk
I
here
don't know how a minor
by
even got into this
shouting
Discord
out this
server,
guy,
because-
but he did do like very good documentation of the server and actually like respected the censorship scheme that I had, which is to like label the minors as different colors. So there's like blue, yellow, pink,
Yeah.
all sorts of flavors.
Well, that's the thing, man, as well, is because obviously they tried it with the fucking gay furry nonsense or whatever. It's like even by if any metric, you made this video, and if you were for some whatever reason a horrible person, it wouldn't matter. Everything could still be correct. Like you could say
Right.
most they could say is, and most they could say you're a hypocrite, but that's a different conversation at that point.
Right. Agreed. Yep.
As I'm sure he mentioned this in the longer video, I'm not trying to say that he tried to slander me on purpose over here, but this was a Patreon server. For those of you that are unaware, Patreon servers
So
are
slander
inherently
requires
open to blood.
intent. So
Yeah.
you can't not slander someone on purpose. If he didn't slander you on purpose, he's incorrect about you. You would say he got it wrong. Why are you saying he
Yeah.
slandered you if you don't think that it was on purpose?
Yeah, and like we brought it up earlier too, the whole straw man argument. Yeah, he got that totally wrong too.
Well, that's just funny, but this one is more so like, I think this one, I would be more happy to attribute to being deliberate, because again, he wants to get a more satisfying word out there in the conversation to like, kind of control the narrative. Because like, if he said, Nicandros is simply wrong about me here, and you know, that might be a mistake on his end, that's a lot less, that has a lot less thrust than, yeah, this guy's slandering me, but it may not be on purpose, but he is slandering me.
Right.
I will commend Naxtaku for the very swift response and also daring to do it on a live stream is pretty ballsy.
Yeah, I don't know why you tried
Even though he is hopelessly dumb and did not very well defend himself.
Yeah.
Well, even things like that he said, like, oh, this was a response, it wasn't a response, it wasn't. It's like, you could go check in the real time and watch the video. You're on a stream, you have time. You know, like, you could play it at 2x speed or whatever.
Speaking of response, I did have a question. It was asked earlier, Nicandros. Has Nex or Kirsch responded to this video yet at all that you know of?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay, yeah, we hadn't either. That's why
I'm sure I would hear something if something had happened.
Gotcha.
I found
yeah,
it interesting that because when I was looking over at like Kirsch's like some of her streams mentioning like talking about this thing, like you know, when it happened originally, there were people in the chat like complaining about people like taking my side, and I noticed some guy being like, oh, these Nicandros bros, ugh, are so irritating. It's like, is that the name of my audience, the Nicandros bros?
I think you
Quite amusing.
I mean, it rhymes.
Really? Nicandros wasn't available?
Nicandros? I think that would work better. That's okay. I guess. Kirsch is too
Own it,
busy by your...
own it and turn it into your brand.
There was also some guy I noticed in like Kirsch's live chat who like they talked about the intro at the beginning where I talk about like I mock Tectone in various different ways, and they for some reason believed that I set the size of my penis in that section. When I said 6'7".
That's not. That's not what that means.
I will say it's a very fantastic thing that person's takeaway was that I have a 6 feet 7 inch long penis, but
well, they might have thought it was 67 and you were in centimeters. Okay, they might have thought that, which is still impossible. But
that
you know,
would still be quite sizable.
It's more reasonable.
You heard it
It
here,
would be
folks.
rather average.
I just like the idea they're like,
Good
oh,
to
this fucking retard making a video about my streamer. Oh yeah, well he has a massive cock, so there's that.
I'm so old.
I'm so old. You have mentioned my massive
You
penis.
probably know this. I said it earlier, but I think I said it was 100. It is canonical to the Tectone verse that it is under oath that he has a micro penis, right? That is just like true, as far as I'm aware.
I'm not sure that he ever said that. He did say that he never had sex with Pink under oath without being asked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bro, fucking Mecha Thanos could be beating the living shit out of me. I would not say that.
Well, he said that when being questioned by his own attorney, and then the attorney was like, "Hey, okay, bro, we did not talk about that."
Dude.
I actually found a screenshot of the chat message I was talking about, by the way. I sent it to you, Khuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should probably go to bed. It's 1 in the morning.
Yeah, sweet stuff. It's 6 over
here.
So I believe the comment was, the first few minutes of the vid is Nicandros obsessing over Tectone being inconsistent about his penis size, while also giving his own penis size. I quit pretty quickly.
Huh?
It's like, so when Tectone was saying 6'8", 6'7", 6'6", like he was also packing.
Yeah, bro.
The hell is going on?
Is this a so-called media literacy?
I don't
I
know. I don't know.
I hope the fuck not.
Jesus Christ. Metal Man,
You know,
thank
that's
you for
like
the two.
I'm a
Nicandros
tap
with
out
his-
here.
Okay. All right. On that note, Blue's got to go. All right.
I gotta go
Blue, thank you
bed.
for
See ya.
Okay,
Everybody
but-
be
all right.
good. Have fun. Have fun talking about Tectone Sick, I guess.
Well,
Bye.
We'll talk to you later, my dear.
Bye.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. Metal Man for the two, Nick Andros with his 67-foot python. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's crazy. That is wow. Wow.
67-inch cock.
Jesus Christ.
How do they suppose you get? How do they suppose you like manage like basic shit like public transportation?
I should have used that as I should have mentioned that in my update video that I have problems with the.
Like you have to have it wrapped around your body several fucking times. Like how do you do it?
Oh my god. Wrap yourself up like I'm done. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
Look, few who do know the struggle of the 67-inch cock.
Nick Andros, you know that you gotta put this in part 2 now. You know you gotta. You know you gotta.
Okay,
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay, I can see what Blues just wrote.
They call him the ma'am.
I mean, 6-7 inches is a little bit more than just the tripod leg. That's more like the howitzer, you know.
Yeah, that's like the length of a room, you know, in like the average person's house.
Mr. Khuck is going to listen to this tomorrow, and he's going to be like, "What the fuck were you guys all talking about
Dude,
for
we're
like
talking
the
about
last hour
we're talking
of
about the intellectual titans that is Kirsch's chat room. Okay, I don't know what to say.
He's going to be so confused." Oh, that's going to be
I
fun
mean-
to explain to him.
I mean, Blue, that's not exactly hard to get me cackling, okay? Like, I was cackling over somebody else's, the outrage around mixtape is unwarranted video, so... You know.
Oh, I did you also see that video? Kino sent me that video. I watched that on stream.
Well,
It was
the one that says that people pretend that
yes,
that they pretend to be outraged.
yeah, the one by that that Limus chick question mark, right?
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw a different one by a smaller channel. It
was
had
it,
it had like 400 views on it.
Oh, different one then. Yeah, fair enough. Well,
yeah, you have to send it to me.
I'm just so puzzled because I recall like Tectone. I show a clip of Tectone saying that like, you know, oh, my penis isn't small enough that I would lie about my height. How did the guy mistake that for like it's just so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look, Tectone really
even
is the
happening right
fucking
now?
Christopher Nolan of our modern age, right? You have to listen to his statements more than once to understand them, okay? They're very complicated.
Apparently.
He's an eloquent gentleman with,
Oh, Jesus.
yeah.
Last time on Khuckcast, Nick Andros, massive hog. God damn it, Zella, no. Oh,
Crazy
no.
low drops.
Oh, Jesus.
Because if you want to become a patron, if you want to join a creator's membership as a patron,
the Kirsch chat is like trying to get back at me, so, like, saying like, oh, you called her a brap hog? You're a log hog.
That, wow. Wow. Metal Man, thank you for the 67 inches. It's the same size as Goku. Sir. Thank you for the 2. Oh my god, y'all are crazy. Thank you.
Must be at least 18 years old or have permission from parent or guardian. All right. Quite literally, that obviously didn't happen. This was inherently an 18+ Discord server. So if someone lied or stole their mom's credit card, or their mom let their kid join a Discord server from a guy that was making more, adult-focused content on my YouTube channel, that is the parents' fault.
There's a lot of claims being made there, so let's go one by one. First of all, how could a child get...
I don't know.
I think I would argue it is kind of the parents' fault, but like
Yes.
not really fully, you know, like there's a reasonability line, and you do have a minimum obligation to like at least, you know, because people do this a lot where it's like, do you just want to moderate everything? It's like, no, but you could at least make sure that like, hey, you could ask, hey, are you 18? And if you could
Yes.
notice a fuck ton of conversation and traffic in your Discord with this person asserting multiple times they are not, like that's, I don't know, man.
Well,
I mean, the
here's
thing
the
is,
thing.
right, that it's like I said very clearly in my first video that like, you know, taking care of the child is primarily the parent's responsibility, but that doesn't mean that no one else has, you know, no other responsibilities. If you see a, you know,
Right.
tiny child on, you know, lost on a Discord server full of like adults, you know, doing weird shit, like you kind of should be expected to like do something about it if you can.
To intervene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, 100%. And this is the thing, right? And again, I'm speaking from also from a parent's perspective. You can't control anything and everything that your kid does, sadly,
Indeed.
online. You can try your best. We do try our best, especially with our daughter. But again, there's only so much that a parent can do. It sucks. I'm not, I'm again not making excuses in any way, shape, or form, but it's true. There's only so much that a parent can do. And again, you know, we monitor as best as we can with our daughter as well too. Like again, and I've said this before, since I've started making content and I'm learning about these different people and these different stories that happen online, I have been able to have Lil Huck avoid watching certain things because of just certain sus things that I've heard. So that helps. But again, there's only so much that parents can do to a certain degree. Yes, is it the parents' responsibility to monitor their children to make sure that they're not getting into anything that they shouldn't be getting into? Yes, as best as possible. But unfortunately, it's the internet.
Yeah, and then there is the consideration that people are, you know, and I would say that obviously use them as best you can, but there are like a lot of the things where they're like, oh, child restrictions or child monitoring. But like the problem with a lot of those is they're horrendously cringe and often lock you out of things that are like literally not just anything that isn't for literal 3-year-olds. They'll like try to lock you out of. So it's like,
well,
you do have to manually oversee it, and that is it's not reasonable to expect a parent to just have a 24/7, you know, line on everything.
I mean, one of the critiques I make is also that even if you have like all these like parental locks installed to block porn websites from, you know, your kids' devices, when you have creators like Naxtaku putting that material on YouTube, where it's you know 13 plus accessible,
exactly.
it's circumventing that protection.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And like with YouTube Kids is a great example. YouTube Kids apparently was okay for a little bit and then became not okay. It was a whole thing with YouTube Kids too. And like again, you just have to be as careful as possible. You know, you still need safety in communities. Exactly. Yeah, you just have to be. Then that's another part of the other reason why Lil Huck is, at least in my sense anyway, is that Lil Huck is not online as much is because of the things that I tell her about. Of the things that I say, hey, mommy has seen this, mommy has talked about this, or whatever the situation is. And that's why she sticks to making beads and playing on VR. So there you go.
Yeah, like, and like the line that I would draw would be like, you know, if obviously you have a person in your Discord server and you don't know their age, they join an 18+ server somehow, and then they like DM someone and something weird happens to them. It's like, okay, that's probably maybe like 20 degrees of separation, your fault, so I wouldn't fault you hugely on that. But when it's literally in a public forum on the Discord, they are repeatedly asserting their age, you're aware this person is a minor, you're aware, at least on some level, the kind of people that you have and the sort of community that this is, yeah, the obligation is going to be higher. I'm sorry. Like, it's...
I mean, also just like from a Discord management perspective, like the fact that you don't have a culture installed or encouraged where like you tell people to report the minors to you if anyone like hears about them, or like, you know, instructing them that, hey, this is an 18+ server, which Nux didn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, it's... At best, this is like, I say at best for him. Obviously, it's like a gross dereliction of duty, and he has a responsibility which he's completely unwilling to engage with. Which of course makes it hilarious because he is going to endlessly burden others with responsibility and try to impugn them on a lack of moral clarity with certain things when he himself has none. So
Right.
it's just bizarre.
Exactly.
Into the server. If you saw my video, you might remember a mention of the server getting raided several times. The users doing these raids did not pay through Patreon to get onto the Discord. They got in through an invite link. Yes, you heard that right. Khuck did not know how to prevent users from creating invite links to the server. Fixing this issue takes seconds, and the moderators of the server, who did not have proper permissions to fix that issue, tried to tell Khuck So you to can fix see it, right there but they that's, were ignored. that's one of the moderators called Bex trying to, the first screenshot was them trying to instruct Khuck on how to fix that invitation thing. But Nux couldn't figure that out. But he's still in a position where he's like, he's managing this kind of server and he's financially benefiting from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are European dates, so this is like in July 2019, which is like a month or two away from him becoming him starting the hentai pivot, which begins in like August, September.
Yeah.
The server, who did not have proper permissions to fix that issue, tried to tell Khuck to fix it, but they were ignored for months. Khuck even shared the Patreon Discord invite link by mistake in a YouTube community post, allowing a bunch of people to join in without paying for Patreon.
Man.
That means the server's user base was contaminated with people who were not age verified,
We
and
can't
they
be
had
this
the ability.
retarded, surely.
Okay, I'm gonna get this right this time. What did you say, Jan?
I was say we can't be this retarded, surely. I was just mentioning offhandedly.
No, they can be.
To create more invite links and share them to other users. Patreon Discords are also absolutely not inherently 18+.
For those of you that are unaware, Patreon servers are inherently 18+ because if you want to become a patron, if you want to join a creator's membership as a patron, or provide membership as a creator, you must be at least 18 years old or have permission from parent or guardian.
It says right there that they welcome 13+ members. It is not an adults-only platform.
It's the first line, you fucking idiot. Why would you try to lie about that? Holy shit.
Guys, listen, I know you're accusing me of being some kind of Discord groomer, but actually, parents, the terms of service says that it was allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It was actually your duty to protect your children from me. So I'm innocent.
Well, even then, as far as I'm aware, can you go back to that so the visuals on screen, Khuck, like the terms? Because as far as I'm aware, if you want to create a Patreon account, you need to be at least 13. If you want to join a creator's membership as a patron or provide membership, you must be at least 18 years old or have permission from a parent or guardian. Yeah, so like, how the fuck do you? So you can have an account if you're 13. So it's not unreasonable that minors could get into your community if their parents approve of it. And why? Come on, man. Like, do you really think that a parent's gonna look at your channel and know what the fuck is going on? Like, come on.
I mean, I bring this up in the video, but like the plugs he would do for his like Patreon Discord server, they never mention anything about it being like an 18+ community, and he just mentions like, hey, we talk about hentai here, we make fun of Alan Weber's, we do this, we do that, and you could if a kid like sent that like to their parent as a clip, like, hey dad, can I like get can I pay $1 to get on this Discord server for this anime guy I like to watch? Like, a lot of parents would be like, yeah, okay, that looks fine.
I was literally just about to say, like, obviously not with a thumbnail, but if you showed the average video this guy makes to a parent, they would assume he talks about stupid shit cartoons, and yeah, whatever, you can have $1 to fucking join the... Obviously, now, I would say, if you're a parent, the answer should be no. Like, your kid shouldn't be joining any creators communities. But it's not. It's
average
imminently
parent don't know
foreseeable.
that shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's imminently foreseeable that they could, of course, especially when your subject is literally, as far as the average like boomer, Gen X, maybe millennial parent is concerned, is like, yeah, you're making videos about cartoons, my guy. Like, come on.
Yeah. Now, at first glance, if that were me, I would probably think the same thing. Like, oh, this dude just talks about cartoons and anime. Okay, cool. But thank God I make
with your special
now.
knowledge, you might know better.
Thank God. Yeah, but and I understand though too. Also, that not all parents are privy to knowing things like that, and not content creators, and I get that, and that's also a thing too. But that's what makes it more concerning, right? Is that they're not going to automatically think, oh, this is a bad server, I shouldn't, this looks completely harmless, but yeah.
Effectively, you are placing your community security in the hands of a 13-year-old's ability to accurately recount what the fuck this even is to their parents. This is unacceptable.
There's also a thing that I actually go into in the video that in most cases, like the parents have no idea what their kids are doing on the internet, or like their kid is actively hiding it from them.
Yep.
Yep. And in Red's case, I actually don't talk about this in the video itself. They did steal their parents' credit card to pay the $1 entry fee, and they're like, mom. They have like they came from like a single parent household, and their mom was like busy, like going to work and stuff.
Yeah.
To make sure they weren't homeless, so didn't exactly have time to like do a commentary video on like the Nuxtaku Discord server. And
Gotcha.
they weren't even aware of like that their kid was on there.
Just because it's foreseeable and some people try this, it's like, it's like, it's such a big deal. Like, kids will always find a way to like subvert their parents. It's like, probably they will, absolutely, but like the point is, it is ethically incumbent on you to not make that, to not facilitate that. Obviously, you should go to the furthest extent possible to not facilitate that happening. And like again, like if it
or at least do something. At least do something. The problem is Nuxtaku did nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even if a 13-year-old went to their parent and was like, hey, guy, I want to join this thing, and then they try to explain Patreon, there's a non-trivial amount of parents who would not fucking understand a word of what they're saying. But yeah, whatever, it's $1, go on.
Yeah.
You had good grades. You had good grades at school this week. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can have $1.
Yeah. See, that's why it's a blessing and a curse that I'm a YouTuber now. When it comes to things like that, that it can come in handy, but it's also very scary too. Like, and you can't. And the other side of the coin with that though too is that you just have to. You can't like be paranoid about super overly protective and overly paranoid about certain things. You have to just see how things play out sometimes. It just depends. But like I mentioned, you can't control everything. As much as it sucks, and as much as we parents love to be able to do that kind of thing, it's not possible.
I mean, for example, like if you have like if you're using like the network parental controls to like control your kids' like phone like access, they can go to like a cafe with free Wi-Fi and just like look up whatever they want.
Oh
those
yeah,
protections
absolutely.
are not there. But that's why you have like device level parental controls.
Yeah, and that's why Lil Hug
But
will not get his cell phone
even in
until she's
those
30.
cases, they can just go outside and find talk to one of their school friends who has an unlocked phone,
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
can like transfer
Yeah.
files to your kid's phone and like show them whatever decapitation videos they found online.
Right, and and
All
here's
it
the
takes is
other-
one kid who doesn't have the parental controls on their phone, and it's everyone's got the weird stuff.
Well, yeah, no, I agree. And the other, and caramelized onions, I understand where you're coming from with that, and I don't necessarily disagree, but it's true. Like, some kids will find a way to get around parental controls. They will. That's just
So
reality.
the point is just saying that like even if the parents do their best, there's always like they can't do a perfect job. It's simply
Exactly.
the reality. It doesn't mean that they shouldn't try. It simply means that you cannot control everything that happens to your child, unfortunately.
The word of the day is like
And every
normalizing
influence your
behaviors,
child
right?
has.
Like you can't normalize the behavior of just kids letting fucking getting into shit like this with no consequences.
Yeah, and
the
that's
parents should be
why-
aware because ultimately that is up to the parents. Like there
Yeah.
ought to be some kind of way for them to know.
Yep, and that's why Lil Huck will not get a cell phone till she's 45. There you go.
I mean, I remember when I was like 7 years old or 8 years old, like we had like these Nokia like dumb phones.
Yes.
As
Yes.
kids back in the day, and they
Yeah,
had
the Nokias.
Bluetooth, and we were sharing all kinds of like fucking crazy shit to each other. That's like what 75 by 75 resolution videos.
See, I had
Yeah,
like a
I can see
really
that.
I don't know if it was a Nokia, but
On
I had
the
a really
schoolyard.
shit one. and my only memory is it had backgammon on it, and a 7-year-old me had no fucking clue how backgammon worked. I was trying to figure it out for fucking days, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on.
I actually had a Pebble phone.
Did you?
You remember? Yeah, Pebble flip phone.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah.
Unfortunately, I only had Minesweeper on there, so.
Ooh, Minesweeper's a good one.
I had
Sorry, I
what
guess.
did I have on my Nokia? I had Snake or whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know if
Everybody
it's
got
called that
Snake.
anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Snake
I
is-
had
Snake is
Snake
cheap.
and that was it. Snake and texting, I think that was basically it. But and
Yeah, that's right. People of this age, you are privileged. Check your privilege.
damn.
Yes,
I mean, you're not wrong.
you're privileged to have iPhones and Androids and all that shit. You didn't have to live in the dark ages of mobile phones, okay?
You know what? I grew up right before the internet hit, like MySpace and Facebook and all of that. Thank the Lord up above for that.
I fucking still remember MySpace.
Yeah, I grew up like right before the age of MySpace, Facebook, and Twitter, even, and all of that. I was right at that mark. Thank God. Because if I was online during the time that I was up to shenaniganery,
Although, to be fair, I was more interested in my Nintendo 64 than the social media stuff.
Well, so was I, but that's besides the point. That in high school, I would, get.
I was too busy trying to.
One here? Am I?
I was
the
too
oldest
busy
one in
trying
this
to complete Ocarina of Time when I was a kid and not understanding what the fuck I had to do in certain areas.
I mean, fair. Am I the oldest in this call? I think I might be. I'm
No.
38.
I don't know. How old are you?
38.
Okay, I'm 34 this year, so.
Okay.
I'm 25.
Okay. Nick Andrews, do you want to say? Yeah, I am. Okay. I
Sorry,
had a
how old are
feeling.
you, Nick Andrews?
27.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 47 then for a second.
Oh, no.
I mean, that would explain why your voice is so deep, but.
There's plenty of old people whose voices don't sound very deep at all.
Yeah.
True.
Guess it's true, yeah.
True. Well, I thought that I was the oldest. I figured as much anyway. I'm just used to it by now. But yeah, no, I literally grew up like right before the Facebook and all of that hit. So thank God for that. But yeah, I can only begin to imagine the kids that are growing up are able to grow up with like the iPhones, the iPads, the Android tablets and shit like that and just have all this access. Like it's crazy.
And like, I think a lot of people would be more sympathetic to the parents in some ways if there wasn't just a pretty, like, it's kind of a known quantity that a lot of parents just give their kids the stupid fucking gizmo or gadget and just want them to shut the fuck up. But
regardless,
that doesn't, one bad thing does not necessarily begin another. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there should be better moderation in these servers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Agreed.
Guardian.
It says right there that they welcome 13 plus members. It is not an adults-only platform. Some Patreons are 18 plus, some are 13 plus. Nuxtaku's Patreon was not 18 plus, and it did not have an 18 plus rule.
Oh, Cam Nuggets. Oh God, Cam Nuggets.
I don't know why I used these pictures from Cam Nuggets, but I just had them.
Oh God, Cam Nuggets. Oh Jesus. Please.
I guess
tell
it
me
was an
that he's
interesting
redeemed
change of
himself.
pace.
Has he redeemed himself at all? I don't know. I haven't
I
kept
believe
up
so.
with him. Okay.
From what I've heard.
I haven't really
The
kept up with
redemption
him a
arc.
whole lot, so I wasn't sure. But I
remember Dick is telling me about something Cam Nugget said in his coverage of the Turkey Tom stuff, where he was just
What?
like, "Naughty, naughty, Turkey Tom, naughty, naughty," just wiggling his finger at the camera. I didn't believe him at first, but he showed me a clip of it.
I can see that happening. I can. Based upon from what I remember of Cam, yes, I can totally see that happening. But no, I'm happy to hear that he's not as cray-cray as he was, hopefully. hopefully.
The NSFW channel existed for over a year before any rules were added. The ones that currently exist still do not mention anything about the server being 18+. When Nuxtaku would plug the Patreon Discord in his videos, which he did around 68 times, he did not mention it being 18+ even once. If the server was clearly 18+ from the beginning, why did none of the other adult members report red to Nuxtaku when they knew that they're a minor? As Harmful Opinions points out in his videos, several of the moderators who were added later acknowledged that children were present on the Discord, and even said they won't take responsibility if they access the NSFW channel.
There is a note here saying absolutely nothing from minors, by the way. No personal nudes, no content of minors, content depicting the minors, content made by minors, none of that shit. All right, just
Did you know that at one point in time in the NSFW channel there was a trend of people posting like nudes of themselves, like actual adults posting nudes of themselves, and meanwhile, you know, every once in a while some of the minor users are also posting stuff on there, not like nudes of themselves, but like random like NSFW memes.
Oh god.
Wow. That's actually something which triggered a raid, which resulted in the mods being appointed. But that's a different story. I might tell on some live presentation on my live stream.
Okay.
Perhaps someday.
So yeah, I was actually gonna you brought it up earlier, and I was actually going to ask you this too. You mentioned about possibly doing a live stream, you know, later on for us Americans, either later on today or the following day or sometime.
It's like
here.
The next day for you guys in the early morning.
Gotcha. What made you want to do live streaming? Possibly.
It's a way for me to take like break days from working so that I can like relax properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also take breaks from my ADHD medication because I need to take those and I don't because I'm always desperately trying to like, you know, put get progress done with my videos, and then I just end up like taking them every day and not taking any breaks.
Yes.
And then my productivity and ability to like focus, like, you know, falls off a cliff, and eventually, like after wasting several days doing nothing, I'm like, okay, shit, I actually have to take like a break day from the medication.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, because
and
I saw the short video that you posted today about that, and that's why we were gonna watch it after this anyway, but figured since you're here, you could talk about it. I had seen your video of you posting about that earlier today, so that's why I was asking, partially, for those who hadn't seen it, but no, I think that would be a lot of fun. So are you just planning on doing a gaming stream for your first one, or what are you gonna do exactly? Do you know yet?
What I'm thinking about is just like playing Dark Souls. If people want to talk in the chat, then that's great. But we'll see what happens.
Oh, I think that'd be great. I think that'd be fun. I think you'll get a kick out of it. I hope you do anyway. But yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. Have you ever live streamed before?
I have several times on Twitch, but like not as a well-known individual not well-known, but like I didn't have any following at the time when I did that.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I
had like one regular viewer watching me, but
I would have to say, Nick Andros, that you're pretty well known now. I hate to break it to you, but it's true. I'd have to say that you're
I wouldn't say well known. Like, you know, maybe in commentary, you know, slightly prominent person. I don't know.
Fair. No, that's fair, and that's fair. Yeah, I gotcha.
The NSFW channel
did a reprieve from your Nuxtaku research with Lost Isolith. You know, that'll be great.
Yeah. And the fantastic thing, right, is also because I'm taking the breaks on my ADHD medication. So when I'm actually taking it, it's going to be much more effective.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand.
That's and like the thing that I talked about in the video is that, like, this gives my brain an excuse. Like, hey, listen, you are doing stuff for your channel, so you can just relax, okay?
Right. Yeah. Understandable.
I'm gonna head out now. See you later.
See you later.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, see you later, Nick Andros.
Okay.
Bye.
Well,
See
we'll
ya.
talk to you later, British. Bye.
See you then.
Alrighty. Okay, how much longer do we have? That's not much longer, I think. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. Let's continue.
Not have these rules on it at the time either. They were added way later. Nuxtaku also claimed that he was creating more adult-oriented content at the time, but that's total bullshit. Again, the stuff with Red and Alan happened in 2018, when Nuxtaku was still an anime YouTuber. The pivot to hentai content began in August of 2019. Even past that point, Nuxtaku had a disclaimer in his video descriptions stating that his entire channel was PG-13. This disclaimer was also on the Monkey Comic video. When it comes to Nux trying to algorithmically target his content to a
Well, you know, that's PG-13 content.
Mm.
You know.
That is so disgusting that he would label that as PG-13.
Well, his argument would probably unironically be like, well, I didn't show any of it. It's like,
well, it's censored.
Well, he did show, you know, there's a lot of
yeah.
I think I described in the first video that there's like monkey cocks and monkey cum visible in the video.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
I've there's like an old kind of like Shot Logic Mutaha video on my channel which where I go over the same thing, and I only noticed like later on, like, holy shit, there's a monkey cock visible on here. I need to add a fucking blur.
Yeah.
To the studio.
Yeah. I can.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's yes, it's another case of like, even supposing that he did censor it perfectly, still not good enough. Why the fuck are you doing this on a 13+ platform? You know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so great because there's like when Shad Logic eventually watched it, because when the Mutaha, like the post Nux Clarity stuff kicked off, he decided to like finally watch that video because, you know, it came out in like October, and the Mutaha stuff was in like in December 2024. And when Shad just sees like the monkey stuff, he's just like he goes into total like shell shock gaze. it's so excellent.
I did too. I remember watching the first video and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like I couldn't believe what I was looking at. And I can only imagine you seeing the uncensored ones. Oh god.
I mean, like in the old video, I was very like graceful in that like that's only shown like very later on when talking about like Nuxtaku and how likely he was to like how likely he was to actually do like a confrontation of Shatman. But in this new video, I just like I throw the viewer into the deep end initially right away, which is quite rather cruel, I suppose, but very effective.
Yeah, no, it's very effective, absolutely.
A young audience, we actually have some data here, which has been gathered and visualized by Jenny Matrix. If we scan Nuxtaku's video metadata for mentions of YouTubers that are popular with children, like MatPat, MrBeast, PewDiePie, and so on, we can see that even after the pivot to hentai content, Nuxtaku was regularly using these creators' names in his tags. Now, I want to note that this stuff is a little bit work in progress. I can't remember why I asked Jenny to exclude MrBeast from the rest of these, but when we don't, we can see that when the Monkey Comic video was published, over 60% of Nux's videos that month had a kids YouTuber tagged on it, and for the next 6 months, it was 100%. Here is a graph for kids franchises, here is a graph for NSFW terms, and here are the same for the Nuxanor channel. Kids YouTubers, kids franchises, and NSFW terms.
Yeah,
on this graph especially, you can notice how he slowly turns it down. It's a real shame that I don't advertise this in the video more, but there is a Drive link in the description where you can find like all of these graphs, and it's on the text that like it's on the screen right now in the middle, that shows like what words are counted as like NSFW and what's the kids YouTuber and what's like stuff like that. And there's also, Jenny added like the MrBeast graphs in there, and also like much longer, like ones which show a much longer time range, so that it's not just like beginning from July 2019. And if you look at like the kids franchises graph, like it was like way higher during before the hentai time. So like to say that this was content for like adults is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like why I say that I think that this is totally cynical on his end, because like he's combining obviously the grossly unethical like quasi selling hentai to minors, because I mean, you know, horny teenagers, it's gonna get a lot of clicks and it's the meta, well, the meta. It's not really the meta, but he would argue it is the meta, and it's undeniably effective. But he's also adding all these tags. He's like, oh yeah, we need to get that. That's clearly the audience. He wants to get in on this. He knows that that's where it's going to spread, right? Like,
I mean, the meta is sex sells, right?
yeah,
And,
exactly. Which is
he's just
the meta,
doing whatever
so
he
it's-
can to maximize the amount of viewership he can get.
Which
But
is
like,
the meta for 20,000 years. So you know.
yeah.
Well, this was a question that I kind of had earlier there too, Nick Andros, and I figured this is a good time to ask it. I think why, besides this whole sex sells reasoning for it, why do you think that he focused towards hentai and things of that nature? What's your opinion on that?
He was probably already like a massive gooner himself, and it was like the thing he liked to talk about. Like Naxtaku is not the first person to like talk about or show hentai on YouTube. That's not a claim I've ever made. But the reality is that like when he launched that like series of like these hentai review videos in 2019, they got a shit ton of attention. And I touch on this in like the end of this video, but a lot of these other bigger anime YouTubers, they started tried to emulate that success. Yeah. And at the time, Naxtaku's reaction was, well, in his response, I don't show the clip in my video, but in his response, he says like, I never condoned the material, okay? But back in the day, he was like, I'm the trendsetter. I've inspired countless others.
Well, again, because again, I'm old enough to remember it. Like, yeah, it was a bunch of other, not just anime, but even I remember like there were a couple of League of Legends YouTubers who were like using, you know, we'll post like the censored hentai in the thumbnails and do like hentai quizzes and shit like that. It was like weirdly normal, where it was like, well, it's just cartoons, so we can just talk about it. It's like, I mean, yeah, but it is porn, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's fucking. On a 13+ platform, you probably shouldn't be promoting it. Yeah, like indirectly, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, yeah. I was just curious because I understand that, you know, sex sells. That's always been a thing to a degree, but I was just curious as to what your opinion was on why it was hentai in general. But yeah, that makes sense.
He's just a horny goober.
Yeah.
It stops working as a meta. He's used the Naxtaku Mr. Beast tag on his videos 648 times. If you look at this video, for example, I hosted the world's most legendary Rule 34 tournament. We have tags like Naxtaku Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast $1,000, Mr. Beast Tournament, Pokemon Rule 34, Naxtaku Mr. Beast, and of course, Jaden Animations Rule 34. What can we see in the description? This video is PG-13. So even after Naxtaku stopped doing anime content, he was still trying to reach a young audience. In 2018, when he was an anime creator, the entry fee to his Patreon Discord was a one-time payment of $1. He was not an 18+ creator. The plugs didn't mention it being 18+, and the server didn't mention it being 18+. It was not an 18+ Discord in any way, but Naxtaku claims that it was because the Patreon terms of service says you need to be 18 or have parental consent to place pledges. So if a child gets groomed on his Patreon Discord server,
that is the parents' fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big one. The dragon.
so
it's the parents' fault.
The
It's
only
the parents'
way-
responsibility.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. So the only way, and this is just like how fucking ridiculous this is, that it's not an 18+. That it is an 18+ Discord server rather, is in a universe where 13-year-olds held themselves perfectly accountable and report all of their activity to their parents. This is not a universe we live in.
Yeah, I mean, like,
it's just not. Like,
nope.
Again, like, the reality is, like, a lot of parents, they don't have, like, when people say stuff like, oh, I wish parents would stop being lazy and take care of their children, a lot of those cases, the parents they are constrained by things like, you know, having to go to fucking work, and they really can't. They can't do it as much as they would hope to. And, you know, sometimes other things take priority, unfortunately. And this kind of like perfect defending of their kids from like this stuff, like it's simply not possible. I recently looked up like the number of people that actually become parents, like against their like wishes or like, you know, unplanned pregnancies, that like our character term. Yeah, it is a ridiculously high number. Like you would assume it's like 10%, but no, it's like way bigger.
closer to like 40 or something, I guess, would be my like wager.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And like when that's the reality, and your attitude is to say like, oh, it's the parents' fault. I don't need to ban these kids from my Discord server. What you're attesting to when you're doing that is that some kids deserve to be like groomed or abused because of things outside of their control, which is, in my opinion, like just it's a very brave take, I know, but it's very sick.
Well, even then, with the it's the parents' fault. It's like, okay, well, even if it was, let's say that it is, right? That doesn't mean that you do not have the ability to do something that could alleviate that issue. If you're aware of this being a problem, why aren't you? And you would agree, especially presently with his crusade against degeneracy, he would have to agree that there is an obligation on society to hold themselves to a higher standard. And even sometimes those who have the duty, if they welch on it, then other people should be willing to step up and make up for that deficit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if he committed to that, then that makes this defense impossible. So,
I mean, Naxtaku rants about shit. Like, he made a video ranting about the how Stranger Things, like one of the characters is revealed to be gay, and he talks about how this is like massive damage to society, and it's like, why is the solution here not saying that like, oh, it's the parents' fault, or it's parents' responsibility to make sure their kids don't watch this? And the answer is obvious, because everybody fucking knows that something having a systemic impact, you can't just say personal responsibility to everything.
Mm-hmm. Look, I agree. On a writing level, that season set us back as a society for millennia. But I don't think that scene in isolation was the problem.
I liked it. I liked it, but then again, I'm a sucker for Stranger Things, though, so that's also a thing for me too. So
I got filtered pretty hard by season 2 and 3. So.
All right, fair.
It's kind of weird how people talked about this, some years ago, how in Stranger Things they've completely erased the commonness of people smoking cigarettes in the 80s. It's just nobody smokes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the big thing for me is with season 5 as well was the characters really started to become stale, and I feel like I could swap any one of their lines for another character and I couldn't tell the difference, which is pretty grim. That said, that scene, as much as I think it was cringe, not because he came out, not because of the coming out, but just because of the horrendous writing. For the season in general, it was far from the worst thing in that season, and the fact that people were pretending that it was is kind of insane. But
I liked it. I'm just saying.
I have no problem with people liking it, and I think that it's pretty funny to be to me, look, I have no control. Again, it's the, as much as it's a meme, it's the clean your room shit, right? It's oh, I could 100% change the ethics of writing and the politics of writers in this third-party industry that I have no control over. But just asking my mods to let me know if an under 50, an under 18 person is in my server, impossible, can't be done.
Right,
Parents'
exactly.
fault.
Nope. Parents' fault. Parents' fault. Yep, automatically. That's the default.
I feel like
Parents'
one of
fault.
these is. I feel like one of these is much easier to control for than the other, Naxtaku, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if I wanted Naxtaku's mods to report any minus to him.
Yeah,
I mean, fair. No, one of these things is not like the other. That's all I gotta say.
You want them to report minus. He wants them to report minors. Okay, these are not the same.
Jesus.
It's just the Simpsons episode where Marge goes to see the lawyer and he's like, there's the truth and the truth.
Oh no. Oh god. I hate that fits. I hate that. I hate that Stale 2000 should debate Nugs. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's do it. It's the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. One who wants absolute moderation, one who wants none. Let's fucking go.
I would say Templar should debate Nux, but they'd agree too much. It would just be boring. Just saying.
And then Stale and Oddly Noah should have a Morgoth, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of Noah, Nicandros, did you watch Toastify's video on him by any chance?
I have.
Oh, it's so good. So good. He did a very good job, yes. And I can't wait for part 2. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
I'm
doing a
sorry.
part 2 as well?
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
part 2 already. Actually, it's members only presently, but
Yes,
it'll be yeah.
Yeah, right now it's members only. But I think from what did British say it earlier? I think he did. That it
Should
will
be out
be
next end of week. Yeah.
by the end of the week. Yeah, for
I mean,
public
from some
anyway.
rumblings I've heard, there's something of a Discord controversy with Noah as
Yep.
well.
Mhm.
Correct.
I heard that too. Yep.
I'm happy to confirm that is true.
I'm
Hopefully
very
it's
curious
nothing
as to what that could be.
Hopefully it's nothing as serious as what happened in the Nux Patreon Discord, but
I hope not too. I hope not either. But from what I understand, it's a doozy, and I've been hearing that not only from British, but from others too, which I will not name. So yeah. Anyway, all right, here we go.
parents need to stop
Back to
being
this.
lazy
Sorry.
and look after their children. Oh hey, it's Leaflet, another right-wing VTuber in the Asmongold orbit who defended Naxtaku with the same rhetoric.
You know who's at fault? You know who has a lot of the blame here? Fucking parents. Parents need to
Oh
take
my
care
god,
of their
what a
kids.
brave take.
Because how are their kids getting online looking at 18 plus content? How is that possible?
How is
They probably use the internet, you fucking
I don't know,
retard.
Leaflet. Why don't you tell us?
What do you mean, how is
When
it
I was a
possible?
kid, they took away my internet because, you know what I did? I went and I signed up for those free internet providers. I went to a freaking Radio Shack, I bought a cable, and I ran it all the way across the room, hooked it up to my Dreamcast, and I was still online.
Get fucked, parents.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. It's like they can't. You're not gonna be able to stop it. You're not gonna know. Like I hid the cable like under the bed.
Wait,
They're
so
not
which
gonna- they're not
leaflet do I
gonna
listen
know.
to now?
Oh, wait. So that's Leaflet saying that she found a way around it, but yet she's saying that it's the parents' fault. Fuck you.
Indeed. I mean, in the first clip, she's talking about how, like, in the first clip, she's talking about how, like, how is it possible that parents are letting their kids online without, like, to watch 18 plus content? How's that possible? And now,
Anyway,
now
that's how
this
I
is
did
like a different, a clip from a different podcast where, like, she's saying that, well, actually, like, there's nothing the parents can do, to stop their kids. They'll always find a way.
Oh, this is side
So
scrollers.
that's
I kept
why
saying
the
side-scrollers.
like the Discord ID verification like stuff. That's why that's pointless. Is what she's arguing.
Exactly. Bruh.
By the way, Nicandros, I don't know where you stand on it, but I think that is like, I think the actual position, which none of them are gonna fucking say because it's optically disastrous, but the actual position is, bro, it's just cartoon porn. Who gives a shit? Kids are gonna watch porn anyway. That's, I think, the actual position they would have, but they're obviously not gonna say it. Like,
I'm not sure about that.
you think so? Okay. Because, like, I don't know, the way Nux talks about it and the way they're always like, because it's like clips like this to me where they're like, oh, it's the parents' fault. Anyway, here's how I subverted my parents, and that's actually based. It's like, yeah.
Oh, well, they don't talk about it from this angle, but I mean, I guess maybe they might have some view like that.
Yeah,
oh,
and
sweet!
this-
As a kid, I found this titty magazine, and that was so cool, awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Say-
like
they might
would
say
say
stuff
it's
like
part
that.
of. Yeah, they would say it's part of growing up. Is what I would anticipate as the actual position is like, hey, eventually your kid will just find their way to porn, and you just need to learn to cope with it. Which
I
is
mean,
like,
it is true that it is a part of growing up, but
Yeah.
like, finding a porn mag or seeing tits on the internet, that's one thing. Having some
Or in a
random
movie,
adult,
even.
having some random adult recommending like, here are my
Exactly.
top 10 favorite tits. That's a little
exactly,
bit different.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
good.
exactly. Which is why they completely divorced from like the problem here is how much like are you taking control away from the parents to the rate at which they think their kid is allowed to be exposed to it, and also how incessantly are you, because like people make arguments like this all the time, like, oh well, you say this is bad, but conversely, I let my kids watch Titanic. Like, plenty of parents let their kids watch Titanic with them. They can see fucking Kate Winslet's tits in that, and it's like, it's not the same. Obviously, it's not the same.
No,
but
no,
yeah.
no, not the same. No, I blame her parents too.
Yeah.
You know what, Wookie? Shut up. I'm not reading the rest of that Wookiee, you babe.
All right.
No.
And I'll just get up like.
And it's
midnight.
sorry, I was just gonna say one more thing. It's particularly incongruous with, again, the worldview they're trying to peddle, which is, oh, you know, kids ought to be disciplined and listen to their parents. It's like, that's why I'm like, so wait, which leaflet do I listen to today? Am I listening to based fucking tradcon leaflet, or am I listening to, hey, ANCAP libertarian fucking, you know, whatever leaflet?
Right. Yeah.
You know, 2 a.m. Fantasy Star Online time. Plug it all. Wait, okay, everyone's in bed. Open the door. Okay, everyone's asleep. Plug it all in. Get ready. Now I'm playing Fantasy Star Online at 2 a.m. You can't stop it.
You can't stop. When Leaflet is talking about ID verification on Discord, it is impossible for parents to stop their children from getting online. They're not going to know what their kids are doing, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. When she defends Nuxtaku 12 days later, she suddenly fails to grasp how parents aren't able to do what she previously claimed to be impossible.
How are their kids getting online, looking at 18+ content? How is that possible?
You sneaky bitch.
If something bad had happened to Leaflet when she was accessing the internet without her parents' knowledge, whose fault would it be? Would it make Leaflet's parents bad parents? Were they lazy? What exactly were they supposed to do? Watch her 24/7? Install a surveillance camera in their teenage daughter's room? Shackle her to the bed at night? That sounds very abusive. Parents obviously shouldn't expect strangers on the internet to protect their children, and they don't. In most cases, the parents don't know that their children are using these services, because their child is hiding it from them. Parents should supervise their children, but even with ideal parents, which very few children have, perfect supervision is not always possible. That's why we as adults have a shared duty to protect children. As I said in my video, parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content. Similarly, if you're running a Discord server, you're responsible for what you, or people you've designated as moderators, allow to happen on it. If you allow people to do whatever they want on your server and violate Discord's rules, you're still getting banned because it was your responsibility to make sure that those rules were being followed. Banning minors from your 18+ communities and being aware of the fact that kids can lie about being adults.
Oh my god, Wookiee, is Leaflet food shops? No! Leaflet is not food shops!
I've seen some people calling her food court.
Bruh.
On the basis of an old video where she has something which Dickers has described as a moon face.
Oh my god.
Due to a
dude.
being slightly super ultra wide, as they say nowadays.
Oh my god. I have nothing on that one. Oh my god.
I feel really bad asking this because I like know nothing about this person other than I like saw a clip of them on Dicker stream once. Is Food Shops a guy or a girl? Do we know? Is this confirmed?
Girl.
Not that it
Food
matters too
Shops
much.
is a trans woman.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, they're trans. Oh, okay. I did not
Leaflet
know
is
that.
a woman.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. I did
Or
not know the
a
food.
cis woman, let's say.
If Food Shop was trans, I must have misremembered it, but I'm going to say that I forgot. So I think I remember hearing about that, but I forgot until just now. So yeah, but
it's
yeah.
completely horrendously like hilariously irrelevant. I was just like curious because I remember seeing a clip and being like, I don't want to, you know.
Dickens, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing, Dickens?
Hey, Dickens. Hey, Dickens, check it out. Your favorite
Yeah,
Australian is on TV.
Is not the same thing as babysitting someone else's children. There are times when you can say, parents' fault, or more preferably, there was nothing I could do. If you're making 18+ content on an 18+ website, and a child is watching your 18+ videos without your knowledge, unless you're advertising your content on a 13+ platform, there's not really anything you can do. You have done your due diligence. If a child sneaks into an 18+ community, no one knew they were a minor, the moderators are putting in a good faith effort to prevent children from joining, and you don't have a porn channel because you know that some minors can slip through, that's also when you can say, there was nothing I could do. I'm not asking for omnipotence here.
It's really simple. If your community is not appropriate for minors, make a reasonable effort to keep them out. You don't need to adopt them and parent them, give them an allowance and do their homework. Just ban them from your server. That's the beginning and the end of your duty of care towards them. The ironic thing about Leaflet bringing up parental responsibility is that the minors on her Discord server hadn't slipped past moderation, they were explicitly allowed.
They used to get rid of any kids they knew about. So this is originally an 18+ server that at some point they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil.
So I know why.
At all.
Leaflet told me. And I don't necessarily agree with this opinion. This is just what she told me the mindset was. They don't want kids to go to Discord servers that like would be full of trans individuals and trans ideologies, and they would like to educate kids.
What? And what exactly? Yeah, so that's so. Despite all the protesting from Leaflet that are like, oh, it's the parents' fault. When it comes to Leaflet's own Discord server and her own Discord controversy, she completely volunteered to. I mean, she volunteered to take the duty of protecting and educating children.
As long as it's the trannies, right? Sorry, I. Fucking hell.
Is Leaflet conspiracy minded? Probably, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I'm sort of humoring that as well. It's like, you know, the threat to the children in the Discord community isn't from the bunch of people normalizing, like, creating a culture of sharing pornography, potentially. It's from one of the, like, what is it, like, 0.45% of the population that is trans, like, sneaking in, and then a subsect of that 0.45% trying to indoctrinate them into trans ideology or whatever. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, for the record. I'm just saying one of these seems way more common than the other.
Wow.
It was the outcome. Several minors talking about what they're into, including a 15-year-old talking about being into femboys and being sent thigh pics by an adult user who wasn't banned until harmful opinions drew attention to it. So while you should keep kids out of your 18+ communities, it's quite ironic given the mission of the server, but the adult user was a cross-dresser. So there's like a 15-year-old kid on your Discord, and regularly when they like talk about being 15, the normal users like scream mods, ban this user. We have a minor here, and then the mod shows up and is like, oh, it's not against the rules. When like all the other users like are acting as if they are in an 18+ space.
Yeah. That seems very normal.
That's completely normal, 100%.
Yeah, but if you want to like see the full details on that stuff, there's a lot of like very irresponsible things that the moderators did on the Leaflet server. The harmful opinions coverage goes through all of it.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. I will have to re-watch that because I think I watched it when he initially released it. I'll have to re-watch it, but yes. Yeah, I highly recommend Harmful Opinions video on it. It's very, very good.
Please do not try to protect and educate random kids on the internet. It is not your job. If you notice they have some issues, you can tell them to talk to their school counselor or seek some other professional help. But do not become the counselor. You are a random adult stranger on the internet. Even if you have good intentions, you are teaching that kid that they can trust random adult strangers on the internet. That's not a good thing. Khuck's defense was a bit more complicated and dumber than just saying parents' fault. According to the Patreon terms of service, Red must have had parental consent to join Khuck's Patreon, so the parents must have consented to everything that happened to Red on the Discord. Therefore, whatever happens, it's the parents' fault, and Khuck is not liable. That is simply not how it works. Parental consent is only required because the Patreon terms of service is a legal contract, and minors cannot enter into contracts without parental consent.
Joshua, are you surprised that Templar had the nerve to back up Leaflet on this? Are we really honestly surprised that that happened? Really? I'm not.
Honestly.
I'm not in any way, shape, or form. Listen, Templar may or may not have had some pretty okay tweets the last couple of weeks when it came to like the quartering stuff and things like that. And you know you done fucked up when I'm agreeing with the Templar. I'm just saying. But Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest that he was agreeing with all of that. I'm not.
Patreon is not actually.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't this also incredible how all of the people who are like the laws and legislatures and from their like political perspectives, like institutions of conventional anything conventional that we have are wrong and must be subverted. But the second that it benefits them, they're the most no. Read the fine print, bro. The fine print absolves
Exactly.
me. It's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking- It's like, come on, man. As though, even if he was technically correct, which he isn't, but even if he was, it's like, oh yeah, sorry. Fucking everyone, of course, the first intuition everyone has when they join the platform is, I'm gonna read the fucking TOS. That's clearly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Me, a child.
Yeah, exactly. Me being a child, the first thing I'd be like,
It's not the most. It's not the most notorious. It's not like a literal meme. How literally, like, actually, no one knows what the fuck is in the TOS ever. There's like 3 people on planet Earth who know, because nobody reads it ever.
Indeed.
Yes, Scully. Side note, sorry, I saw him mention Zeldacast. Yes, Scully, we have a Zeldacast podcast on this channel that we try to do every great once in a while, but we're actually talking about doing another one next week because of a story that was sent to us by my wonderful husband in reference to Zelda horror stories. So that should be interesting. So yeah, we're working on that.
Oh
but
wow,
yeah.
Ben drowned.
Ben drowned, yes.
Never heard that one before.
The classic. Okay, but have you heard Sonic.exe? The best, greatest fucking
I don't know
story
if that'll
ever
be
put
in
to
there, but that'd
screen.
be funny.
Why did the Backrooms guy get a movie deal and not the writer of Sonic.exe? Okay, we should have seen that
Right?
guy's vision. Let's see what he can do with $10 million. All right.
Horror,
I was gonna say,
Wookie. Horror. Not
I'm not
horror.
I'm not a weak-willed fool like the others who were here previously. However, it is now midnight and I've not eaten since 10 a.m. So I'm gonna very quickly pop over to the fucking McDonald's to grab a McFlurry or some shit, and I'll be back.
Okay,
so you
go right
without
ahead.
me.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
okay.
be back.
Ice Flake has a question.
Imagine a Nuxtaku themed Zelda creepypasta called The Link to the Pornhub.
Wait, what? See,
There could
wait.
be a Nuxtaku themed Zelda creepypasta called The Link to the Pornhub.
There could be. Sorry, it took me a minute. Yeah, there could be. You have a question in chat from Iceflake 6179. Can we get confirmation that Nicandros is a bear IRL asking for a friend? Oh God.
As in like the animal?
Yes,
I
as
hope.
in the animal. Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
I mean, I suppose a bear could operate a computer.
I mean,
but maybe it's just a normal person.
yeah, I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Iceflake, for the question. Jesus. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate seeing you. Okay, all right, here we go.
Verifying the age of the user in any way. So there's no actual substantiation of Red or any other minor having the consent of their parents to pledge money to Nuxtaku. This line of text is Patreon trying to limit their legal liability, even if we equate the possession of a credit card with an implicit age verification. Nuxtaku failed to ensure that all the users on his Discord joined through Patreon. You need to be 18 to have a credit card, but in many countries, children...
Oh, Joshua has a question. Oh, I'm sorry. That was for Nux. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was for you. I'm sorry. And next, how do you feel about Templar following you the day you posted the Noah calls?
I don't care.
Oh, he followed you the day that you posted the Noah calls.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe so.
Oh. Yeah, okay. He's still a creep. That doesn't change. He's still a creep. That will never ever change.
As young as 13 can have debit cards. They could have also used a prepaid card or even stolen their parents' credit card to make a single dollar purchase.
Oh, do you have a question for him too, Midnight Cat? Go ahead, post it. We'll get
We had
to it.
an earlier question about what my favorite bear is, and I don't really have a favorite.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry, Midnight. I missed your question. Oh, you don't have a favorite? You don't grizzly, polar, you don't care either one?
Nah, not really.
Okay, cool. Fair enough.
The disappearance of a single dollar is pretty hard to notice. Again, a child joining the server was totally foreseeable. The Patreon terms of service doesn't clear Naxtaku of wrongdoing. It is actually the total opposite. If you know that you have minor...
Oh, you have another question. Okay, why the bear? I think you answered this before, possibly.
Well... I don't really have an answer. It's just, I mean, the avatar I have now is just an AI generation that's like emulating a meme that or like an old meme that I used to like, have as an avatar.
Well, did it have anything, again, I'm just asking just because we were talking about it earlier. If it's not, then that's fine. Part of my question is supposed to be funny, and if it's not, I'm sorry. But do you think it's partially because of your voice? Because it fits with your voice? Do you think that that's part of it, or did you not think like that?
No, not really. I just I'm kind of fond of like the kind of like if you look at like PlayStation 1 like Crash Bandicoot style like character portraits, they have like these like really big like grins and stuff, and it's
Yes.
I like the energy of the image.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I gotcha. Yeah, it does fit your voice. Oddly enough, it does. That's why I was asking too. Yeah, I think that maybe that question came up last time, that one of the times that you were here. But yeah, that's a good answer. What is your favorite dish featuring rutabagas? What?
I have no idea what that is.
I know what those are, but I've heard of them, but I just don't know exactly what those are either, not gonna lie. He only followed you to despise Noah, and I called it. I said the moment you say something bad about his buddies, he would immediately switch up. And he did with this video. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. He's he's 100% a creep. Listen, did I think that he deserved to be demonetized and all of that when that was happening to him? No. I think that that was wrong of YouTube to do, and I'm glad that they got that corrected, and I'm glad that all of that has been resolved. However, that does not absolve him from being a fucking asshole. Just saying. That will never absolve him from being an asshole. And from running from me, of all people. Just saying.
As in your audience, Patreon's policies instruct you to inform them that they need parental consent to place pledges. Did Naxtaku ever do this? No, but when he created his Patreon account, he agreed that he would. He also agreed that his Patreon benefits would comply with Patreon's community guidelines. Discord access was a benefit, so therefore, Naxtaku agreed to keep the Discord's content in line with these guidelines. So what does that entail? Naxtaku was not an 18+ creator, so he agreed to keep all 18+ content of his Patreon Discord. He agreed there wouldn't be any promotion of self-harm, no gore material, no lolicon content, and absolutely no grooming. If Patreon actively reinforced their terms of service, Naxtaku would have been banned from the platform in 2018. So Naxtaku explicitly agreed he wouldn't have any of the things on his Patreon Discord that harmed Red. He agreed to shoulder that responsibility in order to access Patreon services, and then completely neglected them. Let's pretend none of that matters. Let's pretend Naxtaku had explicit consent from Red's parents to not only let Red into the server, they also consented to Nux creating the NSFW channel for them, and to all the things that Alan did. That wouldn't matter, because parents cannot consent to someone abusing their child. I am not a lawyer, but even in the legal realm, the terms of a contract cannot override the law. If you send gore to a minor on a Discord server, that's a crime, even if you had consent from the child's parents. I don't know whether Naxtaku is actually civilly or criminally liable for something here, but parental consent does not grant him any kind of immunity if his actions on a server constituted a crime. However you slice it, if the only thing protecting a child from being groomed in your small Discord community is their parents stopping them from joining it in the first place, what does that say about you and your community? It sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? But it's basically what Naxtaku said in his defense.
Parents need to make sure that their kids aren't logging into 18+ servers. You know? It's awful, don't get me wrong, but that's that.
If you let your kids around me and they get groomed, that's on you. Also, how dare you slander me as a pedophile? To prevent what happened to Red, all Naxtaku had to do was to have an 18+ only rule, clearly communicate that Discord was 18+ in his plugs, and tell people to report any minors to him. Red would have been instantly caught and banned. This is very...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Indeed.
That's how it should have been. That's exactly how it should have gone. Yeah, he literally needed one rule. Or 3.
I mean, as
Three-
I believe Chase Talk pointed out, it's not even just like having one rule. It's just like having one sane person saying like, hey, listen, having this 15-year-old on here is probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, Nick Andrews, do you have a Discord server?
No, I don't, and I
Oh,
hope
okay.
I will never need one.
Okay.
I might make one for the purposes of like receiving like public DMs from like people that wanna like submit something for like streams and stuff, but
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough.
I hope to
but-
never moderate any fucking
Yeah, no, I
fucking
understand.
conversations or bullshit.
No, I get you. I understand. But yeah, that's why. Well, what I was trying to get at, I'm sorry, is that's why I monitor, to a degree anyway, my Discord as closely as I do, and I only send out, invites to people that I know are cool or whatever the situation may be. That's why I keep it very, very tight with my Discord, and I try my best to, and I have now for the last couple of years, is that I either myself and I send out invites, or people that I know and trust that I've been around for years can send out invites to people that I know that they know. To that degree, that's what I try to do. Now, have I had a few crazy slip through the cracks? Sure. But that's gonna happen. But that's why I also keep it as close-knit as I do. So. No, he does not, Wookie. Shut up. He does not have dick pics. Shut up. Oh, good lord.
Basic stuff, but it was too much to ask from Naxtaku. One of his own moderators described his management of the server with the words, absolute neglect. Just to repeat it one more time, I'm not complaining that Nux didn't do enough to keep kids out of his Patreon Discord server. The complaint is that Nux didn't do anything at all, and he's now blaming
Exactly.
Red's parents for letting them onto an 18+ server, when there were no indications or warnings of it being an 18+.
Exactly. Yep. And rightfully
Mhm.
so. That is 100% accurate. Yeah. Absolutely.
server.
Parents need to make sure that their kids aren't logging into 18+ servers.
The most disgusting thing about Nux blaming Red's parents is that he's not only denying his own liability, he's denying Alan's liability as well. He's the person with the most potential to catch criminal charges here. Alan was actively sending gore and NSFW content to Red and said they were doing it because Red was underage. He felt so comfortable doing it that he openly told other members that he was sending these things to Red. Nuxtaku could have said it's Alan's fault, he could have denounced him, but no. He chose to make the evidence of Alan's crimes inaccessible, and he deleted some of it. If you think Alan's behavior qualifies him as a groomer or a pedophile, he certainly made himself look like one. And if he is one, then Nuxtaku's actions to defend himself have also protected that sort of person from consequences. If Nuxtaku hadn't placed all of the blame on Red's parents, he would still be on the hook for not only letting Alan stay on his server, he was shouting him out in his videos and featuring him on his podcast. He literally said that the $1 entry fee was worth it to join the Discord to meet this guy.
If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy.
What kind of culture do you think these endorsements encouraged? What kind of message do you think it sent to Red? Think about that for a second. According to one of Alan's old friends who reached out to me, Nuxtaku was definitely friends with Alan at some point, and he wanted Alan to be his editor. They even recalled Alan possibly having seen a photo of Nuxtaku's face. Again, this is one of Alan's friends saying this, so, you know. The only time Nuxtaku told Alan...
Oh, wow. Now, again, I don't know the full lore when it comes to Nuxtaku. I know some stuff, but not everything. Has he ever revealed his face publicly?
No. So that is, if that person is correct, then that would be a very significant thing.
Yeah, that would be. Wow. Because in all the time that I've ever heard of him, or, have been talking about him here and there, I've never known of him to show his face, or have seen any footage of him showing his face, I should say, too. Wow.
And don't is this one. It's him telling Alan not to bring his old accounts onto the server. That is how early Nuxtaku knew about the possibility of people joining the server without going through Patreon. It would remain unfixed for years.
So far, Nuxtaku has just been lying about the server, lying about his past, lying about my video, conflating me with Hassan, playing dumb, shifting blame, and deleting evidence. It is quite possibly one of the worst responses ever.
Just to be clear, again, I'm really sorry if any bad
Agreed.
thing happened to any person in any of my servers. Obviously, that's disgusting and horrible. However, it was an 18+ server. That's one. And
Oh, I am so sorry, Nick Andros. Give me just a minute. I gotta switch out my earbuds real quick for my headphones. It's dying on
Sure.
me. Give me 1 second.
two, also important to mention.
Make sure that I get this switched out here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay, cool. Okay, great. Okay. Chat, can you hear me too? We all good?
So it's good on my end.
Okay. Okay, Racer can hear me. No, I can't hear you. Shut up, Seal. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure you guys suck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, all right, let's continue.
This not safe for work tab that ended up this channel, this not safe for work channel, which again, I regret. I don't think I should have ever done that. That was definitely a mistake on my part. I'm not trying to say it wasn't, but 2018,
people
8
are
years
saying they
ago,
can't hear.
I guess didn't think about it clearly.
Oh, they can't hear? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me one
Oh wait, it was audible all along. They're just trolling.
Oh, okay.
I went and checked from the stream itself.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nigantros. Thank you. Yes, Scully. Thanks. Butthead.
Clearly enough, this server was removed.
Mounts,
This channel,
brush
the
your
not safe for
skull.
work thing, was removed really quickly after it was made. I think, if I remember correctly.
The NSFW channel on the public Discord server, which you made 16+ by the way, was removed within a week. But the NSFW channel on the Patreon Discord existed since 2018 until a couple days after my video came out. But anyway, so what if it happened in 2018? That's the reason I compared it to the Ava Chris Tyson Discord.
If you guys can think back to the Ava Chris Tyson allegations, which Nicandros kind of touches on in this video, when we were dealing with, having to put our brains together and look at, the density of messages and these kids saying what their ages were during the Ava Chris stuff, we were looking at that and going, well, it was close enough to these kids saying, what their ages are and them engaging with this material that Ava Chris Tyson more likely than not must have known. If you compare, like the density of messages and these people interacting with like Ava Chris Tyson or Jimmy at the time, it is much worse. It is like magnitudes worse with this Nuxtaku server. It's a much smaller group because you did have to pay, albeit like $1 or $2. It's a much smaller group, and pretty much everyone in that Discord seems to recognize and address Red as a child, making jokes about it, commenting about it, and shortly after they're talking about Red or talking about their age or anything like this, Nuxtaku is showing up. Nicandros in his video further shows that they were in Discord calls together. It gets to a point where it is very, very difficult to give Nux benefit of the doubt that he just didn't know what was going on.
Who was a vocal
Agreed.
critic of Chris Tyson in 2024 and called her a pedophile over this? Nuxtaku. Who is 5 months older than Chris Tyson? Nuxtaku. What's the excuse here? It was okay to destroy Chris Tyson's career in 2024 for something she did in 2018, but in 2026, it's too late for that. If that's the case, why is Nuxtaku using clips of Hassan Piker from 2018? What exactly is the standard here? Nuxtaku goes after Hassan for...
That's a very good question. Very, very good question. What is the standard? What do you think the standard is, Nicandros?
There are no standards with Nuxtaku.
Thank you. Yep, my thoughts exactly.
For videos he made 13 years ago.
What did he say? Old enough to count, old enough to mount Hassan Piker? That's right, bro. That's it. And this is coming from Hassan, known for saying if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount.
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
That's Hassan. Definitely listen to his moral guidelines.
Hassan is playing a character.
What the fuck?
Get it, man.
Ew! Hi, Jan. Welcome back. Ew! What the?
Oh, a cheeseburger and some fries.
That's so gross. No. No.
Character in these videos. This episode was specifically supposed to be more offensive.
There's been a lot of reviews about how bro tip is not offensive enough, so I decided I'm gonna kick it up a notch.
Even in character, when the things Hassan is saying don't represent his own beliefs, he's merely asking the question, after which a big no is shown. So not only is Nuxtaku fine with judging people for things they said more than 8 years ago, he's fine with lying about them too.
And then you're saying the thing that I've done that you consider to be completely unacceptable is like a satirical fucking a shitty attempt at satire that.
So the shitty attempt of satire he's referring to is his bro tips past, where he had comments like, if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount. If that's not pedophile behavior, I don't know what is.
Nuxtaku has twisted this one joke from 13 years ago into some regular catchphrase that Hassan would say back then. Now, please note that I'm simply deriving Nuxtaku's standards from the standards he holds other people to. It doesn't matter whatever else Hassan might have done or what your opinion about him might be. Using this quote as an expression of Hassan's genuine belief is just misinformation, and the fact that Nuxtaku feels so strongly about it ties very nicely to his Patreon Discord.
By the way, for those of you that don't know, Hassan Piker.
It's still weird. That's still a weird thing to say, but I get what you're getting at there.
I will say, and I can't believe I'm prefacing this, but to defend Hassan, this was an edgy time on the internet, like comparatively.
Right, and right.
Yeah, it was 2013.
The idea of that, I would almost venture, like I would go so far as to venture a guess, was probably to get young guys on board with the TYT stuff, and like.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Again, I don't fucking. But that's like almost the joke of this whole. You don't need to dig that up to criticize Hassan. He said way more objectionable things than that. So I don't know. Yeah.
Your largest leftist political streamer in America, has been doing streams talking about back in the day, back when he was a wee baby at the wee young age of 24. He was saying if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount. All right, if she bleeds, she breeds.
Wait, why would you?
Like this, but he was 24, he was just a baby.
In 2018, Nuxtaku was 22,
Yeah.
and when Nuxtaku was
You came up
22,
with that one.
Alan
That was a
Weaver said
Nuxtaku
these same
original.
words right in front of his face on the server.
If that's not pedophile behavior, I don't know what is.
After Alan said that lollies are very mountable, Nux reacted, "You are terrifying, Alan," and moved on. Within 30 minutes, Alan is talking to Red about the age of consent being 15, and all the gross stuff he sends to Red specifically because they were 15.
Can you pause a
This was on
second?
the 8th of October.
Yeah, sure.
Just as an FYI, I think I said it on a previous stream, but I'll say it again. If someone's defense of their behavior towards minors begins with "the age of consent in my country is," you can just assume they're guilty, bro. Like 10 of 10. It works every time, I
Right
promise
makes
you.
right.
Yeah. Like, every single time, you're on the money. You can assume they're guilty without a second thought.
Wow. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
What does Nuxtaku say 12 days later?
If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy.
This was already in my original video, but Nuxtaku did not offer an explanation in his response. You witnessed a person saying something that you believe counts as pedophile behavior, even when it's said in the context of satire, and you gave them a shout-out, and explicitly told your mixed-age audience to pay you money to meet them. This is one of those moments where you absolutely need to respond properly and clear up how it's even possible that this happened. At the time, Nuxtaku had 250,000 subscribers. You would naturally be careful about who you shout out and endorse. If you saw them make these jokes, how did you justify that decision? Whatever the answer may be, Nuxtaku is once again holding others to higher standards. He's willing to make these attacks despite his actions being far worse. There is
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah, literally, the honest answer to that would be this Alan guy or whatever was a friend of mine at the time, and Hassan is now my political enemy, so I must defeat him. I will resort to any tactic to do that.
Yep.
And I will be extremely charitable to my friend to the maximum extent possible, even beyond reason.
Yep.
But is it not incredibly embarrassing that you can't condemn someone saying old enough to count, old enough to mount?
Yeah. No, yeah, obviously. Yeah. It's like it's one of those things where again, it's in conjunction with his entire pivot as well, it's ridiculous. He can't possibly sustain this kind of a position.
No, not for long anyway. Not with all these people calling. Well, and you know what's? Well, I should say this actually. The saddest part of all of this is, to a degree, is that he's just gonna keep going. He's just gonna keep going.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think he's carved enough of a not to not to doom her too hard, but he's carved enough of a niche with the like Asmongold crowd that he'll always like be kind of around so long as they are.
Yeah.
However, if he ever takes a fight on or picks a fight with somebody who's equal sized or bigger, there's a mighty arsenal that that individual can use to
Exactly. Yeah. Like it definitely
absolutely.
it constrains him significantly because and like I wouldn't be surprised if a few people started dropping him after this because like it's becoming untenable.
Yeah, maybe.
There's no date of expiration on when you can judge people for the things they've done. This could have happened 13 years ago, and I would still have a perfectly legitimate reason to bring it up. The things that happened on Nuxtaku's Patreon Discord server make it clear that Nuxtaku has clearly known since 2018 that he has minors in his audience, and he should have learned from this experience that if you don't actively exclude them, they are willing to join NSFW communities and talk about NSFW content with adults, even past paywalls. It completely shatters any plausible deniability that Nuxtaku didn't realize that he was pushing his content to an audience of children. It makes it clear that all of this early introduction behavior was totally inexcusable. The pivot to hentai content in 2019, totally inexcusable. Leaving the Reddit unmoderated, totally inexcusable. The email competitions, totally inexcusable. There is some improvement with the public Discord in 2022, since it actually launched with a team of moderators, and it actually had a minimum age rule. But in April of 2021, Nuxtaku's plan for it was still to leave it totally unmoderated.
I'm thinking of starting a new Patreon, a new Discord just for all you guys, just to spam your shiz. It's gonna be like borderline not moderated insanity. That's the plan. That's the plan!
Remember when I said that the Discord predator catfishing video, where Nux acknowledges that predators are a problem on Discord, was released in September of 2021? That was actually a re-release of a video from February. So while Nuxtaku is laughing about how funny it would be to leave his new Discord borderline unmoderated, he already knows about the problem of predators on that platform. If not for whoever convinced Nuxtaku that he can't just leave his Discord unmoderated, it would have been a do-over of the Patreon Discord on an even larger scale. For about 6 days, it kind of was. So Nux clearly brought up the fact that these things happened 8 years ago in bad faith. He's totally willing to judge and condemn other people for things they've done that are way older than that. If we apply the same analysis to his other defenses, we quickly realize that they were all made in bad faith as well. He does not genuinely believe the things that he's saying. If we grant Nuxtaku that the Patreon terms of service requiring parental consent means that he's not responsible for anything that happened to a minor on his Patreon Discord, that position does not mesh with his other beliefs.
Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch, where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea, on a 13-plus gaming website, by the way.
What's the problem? Look at the Twitch terms of service. Minors need parental permission to use it, so it's an inherently 18-plus website. If parents are not comfortable with their kids watching this stuff, it's their fault if they let them watch it. What does it matter if the Twitch app comes pre-installed with your smart TV? And because it's 13+, it's super easy for kids to access on any computer with internet access, like the computers at their school, their library, or their friend's place, where you can't supervise them. If following the TOS was a principle that Nuxtaku genuinely believed in, he would not only have to apologize for attacking Twitch for 5 years for no reason, he'd have a far easier time defending his past.
Yeah, I do regret making lewd content in the past.
What are you regretting? The YouTube terms of service says that minors need parental consent to use the service. Nuxtaku might have used all kinds of tags, brands, and properties to maximize the odds that his content would reach an underage audience.
Yeah, because I was listening to it in the car, and I think he said, "Oh, it's terrible. I'm sorry, that it happened, but it's the parents' responsibility." Why are you sorry then? What are you sorry for?
Yeah,
if it's not your responsibility, then what are you sorry for? If you don't, on some intuitive level, understand you had an ability to prevent this, and you chose not to exercise it.
Yeah. That's very
Indeed.
Good. Yeah, very true.
Patreon, the terms of service says that the parents of the kids watching his videos must have consented to it, so Nuxtaku should have absolutely no regrets whatsoever, but for some reason, he still does. Nuxtaku does not articulate this distinction, but Patreon has a paywall, whereas YouTube and Twitch don't. If we steel man his defense and shift the focus from the terms, he'd have a far easier time defending his past.
Yeah, I do regret making lewd content in the past.
What are you regretting? The YouTube terms of service says that minors need parental consent to use the service. Nuxtaku might have used all kinds of tags, brands, and properties to maximize the odds that his content would reach an underage audience. However, just like on Patreon, the terms of service says that the parents of the kids watching his videos must have consented to it, so Nuxtaku should have absolutely no regrets whatsoever, but for some reason, he still does. Nuxtaku does not articulate this distinction, but Patreon has a paywall, whereas YouTube and Twitch don't. If we steal Manny's defense and shift the focus from the terms of service to the paywall, which we then equate with an implicit age verification, Nux's old YouTube content and the rants about Twitch hot tub streamers would no longer be sufficient to demonstrate hypocrisy. Assuming all of that in his favor, and I'm literally inventing more arguments in favor of Nux to take down, it wouldn't save him because Nuxtaku did not merely criticize Twitch for exposing minors to bikini ladies.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff, and Twitch knows that. Most of Twitch these days is a literal funnel to OnlyFans.
Twitch is funneling children to OnlyFans.
Really?
In case you didn't hear him specify children, here's another clip from November of 2025.
In the past, they've made plenty of questionable bans and unbans, like having full-blown penetrative sex on stream was a 3-day ban.
Twitch is hentai, as a very wise man once said. It really is just a soft to hardcore site that's used to funnel children into actual hardcore sites like OnlyFans. That and terrorism. It's literally tits and terrorism on this website. How on earth has it not been swatted?
Patreon accepts.
Okay.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but like, if you're gonna, how many kids are going to OnlyFans for their daily dose of porn? Okay, just throw that one out there.
Okay.
Like, it's not a, like it's not a. I don't think this is as serious an issue as literally promoting hentai in your YouTube videos.
Thank you. Like, again, that's a bit of a reach. That's a bit of a reach. Like,
because, correct me if I'm
I-
wrong, because I've literally never been. If any, well, neither of you might know either. Don't you need to pay to be able to access the porn on OnlyFans?
Yes.
I would
And by his
imagine.
logic, okay, and therefore by his logic, is it not implicitly 18 plus, and therefore there should be no problem linking your implicitly 18 plus website because the minor can't have access to it? It's simply impossible without their parents exercising some moral failure.
That might be a point that's made in the video.
Might be. We'll see.
Oh no.
13 plus users. OnlyFans doesn't. It's an 18 plus, adults only platform. So when Nuxtaku goes after Twitch women, he does not care about the terms of service. He does not care about parental responsibility. He does not care about paywalls. And he does not care that parents are not checking the transaction history of their children's debit cards, or that kids might steal their parents' credit cards. He holds the Twitch platform and these streamers directly accountable for funneling minors to a paid adult platform. I'm trying to hold Nuxtaku accountable for funneling a minor through a paywall on a 13 plus platform. So in the best case scenario, when we are steel manning his defense, Nuxtaku is holding these Twitch hot tub streamers to a higher standard than I am holding him in my video. It's almost like every single standard I'm trying to hold this guy up to is a standard he has held other people to. If you make videos featuring suggestive material of characters that are popular with children, like Rule 34, children are going to be watching that content.
This is insane. It's
Yeah, 'cause
insane
for
that
the
there's a
record,
channel that's
I don't
out
know,
here
like,
just
obviously, not to get too into it, but like, I don't know where either of you stand on this, but I don't think there's anything, as long as you clarify that it's NSFW content and it's, behind a paywall on a website that is, for want of a better term, not illicit, like, I don't think there's any problem with linking to that on your socials. Like, that's up to you. I would say
I agree.
it's not,
As-
it's not unethical, so.
Well, no.
I mean, I'd
think-
say like some kids, a lot of kids still do have like debit cards and shit to pay for that stuff. So like,
Mhm.
unless there's an an actual like age verification system that's like looking at their ID and shit, then yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I live in UK, so yeah, we have that now.
Well.
Oh, yeah,
Mandated,
true.
Quote
Fair.
unquote, not really, but
Well, Americans don't have that. Probably will here before we know it, but yeah, no, I think that, and that's again when you post NSFW stuff, whether it's on your Twitter or whatever social media platform that you may or may not have, you take that risk of potentially having kids find it, and again, those that want to do that, that's on you, whatever. I've known, plenty of people within the time that I've been online who take the precautions necessary that they feel that they need to, but they also understand that there is a potential for kids to unfortunately find them when that's not directed towards them. Again, like I mentioned earlier, it's the internet. Things are possible to find whether we like it or not. But me, myself, and I, that's why I will never do that either. No.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I don't think most people would. It's just, it is one of
Good.
those things where, yeah, obviously, I would say it's at least certainly more ethical than what he's doing as kind of, you know, as being.
Oh
into
yeah,
that
no,
video.
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely, no, absolutely, yeah. And I'm sure that the people, at least that I know, who do post NSFW stuff are very careful about where they post their stuff because they want to maintain that adult audience, and by all power to them. Like, do you? But not only am I not that kind of creator, but I wouldn't do that anyway because that's just weird for me. Yeah.
And not being funny as well. Like, I think there are more obviously direct legal implications for that because you are tied to something that is much more easily searchable and understandable intuitively than like what he was doing, which is tacitly encouraging, you know, pushing porn to minors.
If this is 1.5, Nick Andros, I can only imagine what you got in part 2. Just saying. Woo-hoo.
Finding this stuff. And you know who's watching this, right? You know who's watching this. It's kids. It's kids that never figured out about Twitch meta yet. It's kids too young for the Twitch meta.
Then he uploads that video on his channel with no added censorship, with this thumbnail and these tags in January of 2024. He also understands that the presence of adult content on a 13+ platform functions as a way for children to circumvent their parental controls and access 18+ content.
As you know, whenever someone says Twitch meta, it's just women on Twitch finding new ways to sexualize themselves and get mostly underage people that can't log on to porn sites.
Mostly underage people that can't log on to porn sites.
To you know.
To beat it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God. Thank you.
Okay, fucking gross. But did you notice the absence of parental responsibility being mentioned? It wasn't mentioned in 2021, 2024, or in November of 2025. What about this clip?
Talking about OnlyFans girls is an entire meta of content creation that has existed for years.
100%.
And I don't know, maybe it has something to do with people like Mordpie trying to bend Twitch's rules so she can show her boobs to 13-year-olds and try to get them addicted to pornography.
Yeah, man, everyone that streams on Twitch is quite literally bringing people to a platform where this crazy shit is happening. I'm just saying. No, this is insanity. It's insanity that this is allowed on Twitch. Sexual content. Again, I always said this. Twitch is just tits and terrorists.
So we are again holding the
Again, you can have the opinion that Twitch is not a great platform for things like this, or for whatever your reasoning is. Fine. You can I don't stream on Twitch because I just don't want to.
Well,
I could, but I just don't want to because that's not my bag. But again, like, Twitch is not, oh my God.
Well, don't both of his daddies, Asmongold and Tectone, stream on Twitch as far as I'm aware?
I think so.
Asmon does, Tectone doesn't.
Does, yeah.
Oh, has Tectone been banned? Question mark?
No, he went to Rumble.
Oh.
Apparently he's making a return to YouTube.
Oh, is he? Oh, that'll go great, I'm sure.
Oh. Well, yeah, okay, we've talked about how Twitch is crazy and how it's a free-for-all for degeneracy and for stupid-ass people that are on the platform. Yes, we've talked about it ad nauseum. But, come on now, dude. YouTube can be the same way, and so can Rumble, and so can any other... Kick, even? Kick is worse, in my opinion.
Kick and Rumble are worse. Like, if we're talking strictly moderation, I think Twitch is worse than YouTube in the sense that you can just get banned randomly, and they're very, like, selective with their TOS enforcement. It has a lot to, like, not to say it doesn't happen on YouTube at all from what I've seen, but it has a lot to do with how big you are. Like, if you are a bigger streamer, you can get away with a lot more, whereas if you're a smaller streamer, you're gonna get
banned Hassan how many times on Twitch now? Like, it's just I can't even keep track anymore.
Yeah, but like the thing that I would say is if you were a smaller creator and saying the same shit Hassan says, you would be like gone. But you know, it's not between Twitch and YouTube, it's almost equivocally like quote unquote bad. There's not a significant difference between the two of them, I would say. And in terms of Kick and Rumble, if his concern is about linking degeneracy, Kick and Rumble are way worse. So I don't know what his preferred alternative would even be. Christian Minecraft servers? Like, yeah, I don't...
Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
Gig allows Beckett enough.
True.
What do you mean? Beckett's not bad. No,
Wow.
I'm kidding. No. I mean, he did get a bit unhinged during the KP stuff, but he had every right to be, though.
Khuck recently had like a pretty large influx of streamers who were literally just like filming themselves like speeding on highways and shit like that. Like,
right.
Khuck in terms of promoting bad behavior, Khuck and Rumble are way worse than Twitch. I don't even know how you could possibly argue that.
I would have to agree.
From his position.
Sadly agree, yes. But I mean, listen, Beckett is Beckett. Beckett will never change. God love Beckett. But I'm sorry, but when he was on, for the little bit that he was on Khuck because of the whole thing that was going on with his YouTube channel when the whole KP stuff was happening, I'm sorry, but he had every reason to be unhinged.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to imagine what he was thinking and feeling during that entire time. I'm just saying, he could have been way, way worse. He could have been, but yeah.
Hot up streamers on Twitch that are advertising their only.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jane. Go ahead.
Oh no, the last thing I was gonna like say on it is it's you would have to imagine that the preference for Khuck and Rumble would almost entirely be due to their lack of moderation, which would seem to be directly incongruous with what he seems to be demanding of Twitch, which is superior moderation. So, like, again, it doesn't. His position, everything he's saying cannot exist in totality. It's impossible. It's a farcical position.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I heard he's a raging misogynist because of her amazingly written safety reports. Midnight Cat, I'm sorry to say, but you heard wrong. Especially, I don't know if this is true or not, but yours truly may or may not be in the next safety report. That'll be fun. If I am, I will laugh my ass off. I'm just saying, that would be hilarious, but that's a whole nother story.
Fans directly accountable. No mention of parental responsibility, terms of service, allergies, bone spurs, or fibromyalgia. This guy has been ranting about the Twitch meta since early 2021, and he never mentions anything about parental responsibility. He does not even expect to get that response because he knows it's stupid. It's a totally worthless deflection of responsibility that he doesn't allow anyone else to make. After my video came out and he's the one being criticized, after 5 years of ignoring it, parental responsibility suddenly matters. However, I believe I may have forgotten to mention something. Nuxtaku's response to me came out on the 13th of February. The clip I just showed you was 3 days later. 3 days after defending himself, parental responsibility, terms of service, or paywalls no longer matter. This guy is a total liar. He doesn't believe anything he says. Ironically, the guy screaming about lies, defamation, and bad faith is himself the pinnacle of lies, defamation, and bad faith. Now, I've used phrasing in this video many times, which could be interpreted as me saying that Nuxtaku knowingly targeted children with 18+ content for some kind of malicious reason. I have not seen a smoking gun for Nuxtaku wanting to corrupt the youth, or that he's getting off to the idea of kids getting exposed to 18+ content through his videos. Maybe that sounds insane to you. I mean, why would he tag Mr. Beast if he didn't want children to watch his content? Well, Mr. Beast is massively popular with children, that's true, but it's also a massive channel. There is another explanation for all of these things. Nuxtaku wanted to make more money, and ethical concerns were not an obstacle. It's actually very easy to facilitate harm on a massive scale when all you see are numbers on a screen, and the more harm you do, the more money you have flowing to your account. I might be totally tunnel-visioned, but at this point, for me to call Nuxtaku a pedophile, I'd basically need to see him admit it. Would Nuxtaku ever give this much charity to someone else? Of course not.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch that literally...
No, of course not. Absolutely not. No.
Dude, if you have a fucking pride flag in your bio, you're a pedophile, according to this guy, as far as I'm aware. So.
Well, look at my profile picture. Yeah. I'm screwed.
True.
I'm screwed.
Literally knows that it is a giant marketing scheme to get kids addicted to porn. Like, that is the Twitch meta. It's not the YouTube meta.
And where's the evidence for that being Twitch's motivation? Is he just looking at Twitch's behavior and assuming that's the case? If so, I would be 100% justified in saying the same thing about Nuxtaku, assuming we're judging him by his own standards. But I'm not going to do that because he has no standards. He will say whatever he can to maintain an audience and to make money. So, what else do we got?
Now, I find it ironic that people like Hassan...
Oh my god.
Hassan is calling me a pedophile for things he's done. All right?
All right.
Nuxtaku complains about Hassan going on a podcast
That was
with the
a
anime man
very
and Giga,
strange delivery. Well spotted, Nicandros. That was a
who
very,
Nux claims
that was
are
a very
pro-lolly,
weird
and his
delivery of that
evidence is a
chuckle.
tweet from 2019. But there's more.
They have figurines of sexualized anime children
Oh?
on their broadcast.
I'm not exactly a fan of Aramanga Sensei, but this
Yeah, so Aramanga Sensei, for those of you that are unaware, it's a story about, I think she's like an 11-year-old girl that moved in with her stepbrother after her parents died or something, and they worked together to create child hentai or something.
It's like in episode 2, Sagiri's classmate Megumi comes to check on her because she isn't going to school.
Oh.
But dead ass, randomly mid-conversation, she just drops this.
おちんちん大好きですけど大好きはい私と同じくらいの年の女の子はみんなおちんちん大好きです
And keep in mind,
It's pretty awful. It's a pretty bad anime, I'm not gonna lie.
If Nuxtaku was logged into his MyAnimeList account, you would see that he watched 8 out of 12 episodes and gave the show a 7 out of 10. So, after seeing this scene in episode 2, he continued watching the 6 more episodes and rated the show slightly higher than the average user. For
Oh my god.
7 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, it may have had. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I gotta knock it down a few points. The plot really didn't work for me, and some of the character work could have been better. But yeah, you know, other than that, good show. 7 out of 10. Hey, looking forward to next season. I'll be there, seated for that. What the fuck, man?
Nick Andros, you have a question in chat from BXKX. I don't know if you saw that or not. Would you like for me to read it if you haven't?
Is the bear a furry? No. Did I throw Shamu under the bus? No.
Why would you think that he would throw Shamu under the bus?
I don't know.
Well,
I think I know why you're asking that question, but I'm just curious. If you would like to clarify, you're more than welcome to, but... Well, oh, okay, never mind. Well, that clears that up. Okay. Okay.
For reference, the anime man, one of the people that Nuxtaku is accusing of being a lolicon here, rated it 2 out of 10. Giguk, on the other hand, gave it a 10 out of 10. You'll be hearing more about these guys in the...
What did Chibi Reviews give it? That's what I want to know.
11 out of 10, 100 out of 10, $100 bill, a large soda, an Oscar, an Emmy, every accolade.
Part 2. The anime man might have been an open lolicon in 2019, but Nuxtaku forgot to mention that back in the day, he proudly claimed to have inspired him, and Giguk, and many others, to create hentai review content. You see, Nuxtaku wasn't following a meta back in the day.
You are known for pushing the limits of what is acceptable on YouTube.
He pushed the limits.
All of a sudden, Lord Nuxinor comes along with like an angelic choir in the background and introduces the YouTube scene to GNTOI. All of a sudden, blammo, Lost Pause, the anime man, heavenly controller, following the trend. Very cool, fam. I would do the same thing, even though this time I'm the trend setter. Feels pretty good, not gonna lie.
He was the trendsetter.
I mean, I've inspired countless others. No, the anime man, heavenly.
He inspired countless others, and that includes Giguk as well.
The fact that at least I'm convincing myself, inspired Giguk's video, I must say I'm honored. I've been watching Giguk all the way back when, long before I started my channel.
But again, that's for the part 2. To summarize Nux's response, he deploys the whole Hassan system at me as he sees it's about me ruining his public perception with things that he himself said/did, and then immediately lies about me while still scared to say my name. Cinema.
True.
So, Tectone, how do you feel about Nuxtaku now?
Nux is a fucking Jew creep, and that's facts.
Whoa, that's a bit uncalled for, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yes it is.
No, it's not.
Whatever. See you later.
Shout out to Elon Musk, the ultimate swag champion of all time. Now, the serious question I have for Elon Musk is this. How do you have the time to come up with this shit when women are probably tossing their salads your way faster than you can say Hyperloop in every single corner? You're a designated genius, you're a good-looking dude.
The Candros, was that really needed?
Yeah.
And you happen to be a fucking billionaire. Anyway, Elon, I admire your conquest in becoming the real-life Tony Stark without the creepy facial hair. And for that, you are our bro of the week.
It's very unfortunate because I knew about this clip from having seen all the old prototype videos because I found archives for them, and I thought that I was going to be really unique, and that by putting this in the end of my video, but unfortunately the Hassan hate channels they already beat me to it by a day.
Oh.
Right, the Hassan, like, and any live streamers in our communities is just like the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Like, they're like precognizant. They'll be aware of anything.
Wow. Well,
It was supposed to be an example of an actually embarrassing like clip from that
Yeah.
from that old show.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I think that it's
Because it's like
embarrassing.
he's
I get it.
glazing Elon Musk.
Oh man. Oh geez. Well, this was again wonderful,
When I was in
wonderful
high
video.
school, sorry, just like glazing Elon Musk. When I was in high school, I had a guy unironically give a presentation where he like said that Elon Musk was his hero, and then I went with him to a bar like 2 years ago. It was like, man, that's the most embarrassing thing to happen to my fucking life in retrospect.
Oh goodness, did he make his head smaller? No, Hassan did not make his head smaller. I don't think that he did. No.
I didn't know.
Others have, but it's been quite funny. But no, he did.
I thought it was Steven Crowder when I first saw him. The resemblance back then was kind of uncanny.
Oh God, Steven Crowder! Don't even get me started on that man. Anyway, oh yeah, whole nother story for a whole nother stream. Anyway, but no, very well put together video, Nick Andros. Very well done. I appreciate it. So, so do you want to give before we head out here? Do you want to give a brief update on part 2 and where you're at with that, or?
There's like well, Jesus Christ. Originally, the part 2 was supposed to be as part of like the ending of the part 1, but I cut it shorter because I wanted to get the video out by Naxtaku's birthday, which unfortunately I still missed by a couple days.
Uh-oh.
But basically, like the whole end of it is kind of like planned already. So like I'll likely just like go over the writing a bit and then re-record it, and then just like if there's anything else I want to add to it, then I'll put that in there. But yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, we will definitely keep a lookout for that. And any other? Do you have any other videos that are in the pipeline, or just this one for now?
There's one like project planned, but I'm not sure if it's gonna or when it's gonna come out. It's quite a complicated story to cover.
Gotcha. Well, for those of you who are just joining us or who will watch this later in Vodland, Nick Andros did state that he is going to be streaming here soon, hopefully, within this week. I would imagine, or that's safe to say, I guess. So yeah, we'll definitely keep a lookout for that. But I appreciate
say about 7 or 8 hours from this moment.
Yeah, I'll be awake. Ooh. I'll be there probably. I hope anyway. I work from home, so usually I just sit and listen to podcasts and stuff, but I will try my best to be there if I can. So yeah, but oh, of course, yes. No, Nick Andros, we are big fans. Obviously, I've told you this before, and I appreciate you coming on at the last minute. And I know with the time frames and whatnot, I know that it can be a bit crazy, but I'm glad that we were able to get you on here tonight. I was very excited to talk with you again.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, no, of course, no. And Jan, thank you for joining too as well. I appreciate you. Do you have any other upcoming streams or anything that you want to promote real quick? Are you going to finish mixtape or did you finish that already?
I finished it. I sped around it in 2.9 hours. But yeah, this weekend I was thinking of maybe doing another stream. Probably going to be it'll either be like more Far West, or maybe I was thinking maybe doing Fear and Hunger might be a game I might be interested in streaming, because it's a game I like quite a bit. So
okay, alrighty. Well, thank you both, and thank you, of course, Nick Andros and Jan. Thank you both for joining me tonight. I appreciate you both, and we'll hopefully talk to you guys again here soon. Thank you so much.
Yeah, see you guys later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I like the bear too. I like him a lot. Oh, I like them both. Oh, they're so great. Oh, I am very, very blessed. I'm very blessed. Thank you all for coming out here tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who came out here tonight. Blue, Jan, Nick Andros, British. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. I cannot thank you guys enough. You guys are awesome. I will try to be back for my members For those of you who are members, become a member today for as low as 99 cents. Join the Khuck crew. Khuck crew is 99 cents. Khuck MVP is $2.99, and the Khuck Elite is, Khuck Elite is $2.99. Khuck MVP is $3.99. Excuse me. Become a member today. Hopefully we will get some more members only content in. I'm hoping to do it tomorrow. If not, then we'll try to shoot for officially sometime next week. I'm supposed to get some bad storms tomorrow in our area. I hope they're not horrible, but we'll see. So the members only stream, as far as us finishing, for those of you who have been following, the Afro Man trial will be tomorrow. If not, they will for sure be next week. So be on the lookout. Follow us on Twitter on my main, the Khuck1013, or on the Khuckcast Twitter, or if you're in my Discord, be sure to keep alerts on so I will keep you posted and let you know what's happening. But thank you guys again so much for tonight. You guys are awesome, and I will either talk to you all tomorrow or Thursday, chat. Bye!